All right. Hello, everyone. Um, one sec. Let me just see. I'm gonna find some music to put on while we do this. Something nice and chill. And don't worry, I made sure to find stuff that's not gonna get me copyright striked or anything. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that's so loud on the stream set. There we go. I guess it just didn't update. No. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm a little nervous. Don't know why. Probably just because I don't have stream stuff set up like perfectly already. Speaking of stream stuff, let me go ahead and update my Twitter profile to show that I'm live. I'm gonna do that on my phone because hey Red Eye, hey Uda, hey Cordy, how are you doing? Okay, we're just gonna take a sec here to let everyone know I'm live on Twitter, and then we can get started. I really need to like make something that can do this for me automatically, or with like a single button press. There we go. And yeah, okay. I'm live now. Okay. Whew. All right, so obviously I'm not going to go ahead and put the I'm not gonna put the BDSM test on screen just to be safe. But I've got it all set up here, so go ahead and get it started. I pinky promise I'm not a robot website, okay? Sure. Here we go. Alright, let's go with the longer test, just for the heck of it. You can't join the call right now, but you wish you could? Oh gosh. Uda, I'm not gonna let anyone in on call while I'm doing the test, okay? Maybe after, when I switch over to Genshin. You think that my pauldrons remind you of Lucina's? Yeah, they kind of do. They definitely have big Fire Emblem vibes to them. I really like them. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and get things started then. So maximum length showing all questions. Okay, so for each question, I've got 7 options, or 7, dots to pick from absolutely disagree to neutral up to absolutely agree. So, I guess I'm gonna say whether I like. I'll just give like a general area of my opinion of it. All right, so first question: I like to be dominated, especially in the bedroom. I'm gonna say slightly agree with that. I am a switch. I do enjoy it, but I also like being in charge from time to time. I like receiving pain during sex BDSM and seeing the results of it, marks and bruises, makeup running by tears, etc. afterwards. Not really, not too big into the pain stuff. So that's gonna be a bit of a disagree for me. I'm gonna say disagree. Not absolutely disagree, because maybe like a little bit is fine, but it's not really my thing, you know? I prefer making the sexual decisions for my partner, as this gives me more control. Not really, but I guess if my partner wants me to, I'd be okay with it. So I'm gonna say slightly disagree. I don't mind a little playful resistance from my partners. In the end, I'll win anyway. Ooh, yes, strongly agree. Absolutely, 100%. I love it. Hey, welcome, Drag of the Peach. We're pretty much at the start of the test here. We've got a lot more questions to go, so don't worry, you haven't missed out on much. I like forcing my partner into submission much more than them submitting spontaneously. Okay, it is fun teasing my little pets and getting them to submit to me. So I'm gonna say agree. Not strongly agree, just agree. I wonder if you should put off your BDSM test until you can stream it? I mean, if you want to. That's certainly an option, Cordy. Alright. Feeling physically overpowered is one of the most liberating sexual feelings. I'm gonna say I slightly agree. Like, it certainly can be fun. I don't know if liberating is the word I'd use for it, but, you know, it's kind of fun. You're gonna lurk and listen while you play some MC? Okay. Yeah, no, go ahead and do what you gotta do, Uda. I'll be here. Okay, I would like to have sex with multiple people at the same time. That's a strong agree. If it wasn't obvious by the fact that I've got like 3 girlfriends already, I kind of already answered that one during my NSFW get to know me, so. Okay, I enjoy it when people watch me being naked or having sex. It depends on the context, but I'm gonna say agree. Okay, ideally I could command my partner and they'd obey like a puppet no matter what I tell them to do. So I don't want them to like just do everything I say. Like I want them to, obviously I want them to say no if they're not into it. So I'm gonna say slightly agree. You know, it is nice to have that mutual trust going on. You know? Okay, next question. I don't like making sexual decisions. I prefer my partner to make them for me. I'm gonna go with slight disagree with that one. I mean, I'm kind of fine either way, depending on what my partner's into. But, you know, I do like having some involvement in that process. I love making my partners do really disgusting things purely for my own pleasure. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be an agree. not like really disgusting things, but like I like. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna elaborate too much on this one. Can we join the party? Which party are you referring to there, Red Eye? I guess while you're answering, next question here. Right, I'm willing to try anything once, even if I don't think I'll like it. There are some things in which it's not just that I don't think I'll like it, but if it's something that like could potentially be fine, then sure. So I'll say agree. Not quite strongly agree, but agree. Right, physically restricting my partners during sex or BDSM with clothes, attributes, rope, chains, etc. is arousing. Yeah, that's an agree. I like my pets being at my mercy. I like sending nude or sexual pictures of myself to others. That's a disagree. I wouldn't say strongly disagree, mostly because I've never actually done it. And I don't know, maybe I actually would enjoy that, like with a close partner I really trust. I don't know. But I have never sent anyone nudes. And nudes of my OC do not count, by the way. Let's see here. I like to be totally helpless and at my partner's disposal. Physically unable to resist what they do. Rar. Ravage me, mommy. Ooh. Yes. I do like that, but I'm certainly okay being on the other end of that spectrum. Okay, receiving care, being spoiled, etc. are some of the main things I'm looking for in a relationship. I don't necessarily care about being spoiled, but like caring for each other is pretty big. So I'm gonna say somewhat agree for this one. Let's see. I have a thing for nope, not into age differences. Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. When it comes to sexual acts, my partner's discomfort is pretty much irrelevant if it gives me more pleasure. I'm gonna say disagree for that one. There's some discomfort that's okay, but I don't want to really. How should I put this? I want my partner to be feeling good too. And if they're feeling good in spite of the discomfort, then by all means. I'm gonna bump this up from disagree to somewhat disagree. So, just cause it's fun to tease them a little bit like that. I enjoy playing or acting like a pet animal. Not really. I mean, I'm not entirely against the concept if I had someone I trusted to do that with, I guess. I'm gonna say disagree. Let's see. Giving care, spoiling my partner, etc. is one of the main things I'm looking for in a relationship. Again, I love like the giving care thing. I don't necessarily care about the spoiling thing. I'm gonna say agree though, because I prefer, making sure my partner's happy over, I guess over myself. If that makes sense. Okay. Being treated with little or no respect during sex or BDSM arouses me. Kind of depends on the context. Like it'd have to be something where like, oh, we're gonna do a freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Degradation play. So I'm gonna say somewhat agree, Yes, I know it does for you, Cordy. I certainly do. Okay, next page. Alright. There's no reason why sex would have to happen in private spaces, isolated from the outside world. I definitely agree with this. The world is far too prudish. So, yeah. I'm gonna say absolutely agree there. Okay, I'll often put up a fight in bed, but that doesn't mean I want to win that fight at all. Let's see. It depends on whether this means like putting up a fight verbally or physically. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna say somewhat agree, cause that could be fun. Pushing back a little bit when I'm being the sub, that could be fun. Okay, I find the romantic aspect in a relationship much more important than the sexual or kinky aspects. Actually, yeah, I do somewhat. I'm gonna say somewhat agree for that one. I currently have a master or mistress in my life. I do, actually. Believe it or not. I am also the mistress of several dear little pets, and I love them all dearly. Wait, what? Who? Oh, they may or may not show up on stream. They'll probably say something about it if they do. Okay. I would like to serve in a formal setting with explicit slave training, prescribed physical positions and rituals, etc. No. That sounds like way too strict for me. I love freedom too much, so disagree. My ultimate goal in life is to please my partners, and there's hardly anything I wouldn't do to reach that goal. there's very few things. So yeah, I'm gonna say agree. I agree. Yep, I do enjoy making my partners feel pleasure. All right. I need to constantly try new things. A sexual routine would never make me happy. Strongly agree. Yeah, just doing the same thing over and over is pretty boring. So, I mean, this is the are you vanilla question. No, I am not. Not at all. Okay, assuming I was single, I would like to join an existing couples or polygroups relationship for sexual and or emotional purposes. I kind of disagree with the framing of this. Like, it should be more like I would be open to it, you know? Because, like I don't know. I'm saying absolutely agree because I'm definitely down for poly, being part of a group thing, but like I don't know, the phrasing of it saying I would like to join it is weird. Like, I'd also like to be with just one other person too, potentially, if they're not necessarily into having multiple partners, and if I were, and if I were really attracted to them and stuff, and really like being with them. Like, I would like to be poly. But that's not to say that if I find a partner who's not into that I wouldn't respect it. If that makes sense. If I said I didn't like being in a poly relationship, almost everyone in chat would be crying. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, 2/3 of, actually, I think all of chat at the moment is my girlfriends, so... Yeah, definitely okay with that. Okay, being physically restricted during sex or BDSM with clothes, attributes, robes, chains, etc. is arousing. So this is me being tied up, as opposed to tying my partner up, like the earlier question. Honestly, I haven't really had any chance to try it, but the thought of it's good. So I'm gonna say agree. I enjoy feeling like a prey hunted by a predator. I feel like that could be fun. I don't necessarily know. Like there's certainly ways you could make that into some really fun roleplay sort of stuff. So I'm gonna say somewhat agree. Oh, apparently they actually have names for all of the things in between. Instead of somewhat, it's supposed to be rather. Whatever, I'm gonna keep calling it somewhat agree. Okay, I don't have any sort of specific fetish or a non-standard sexual turn-on. I mean, I have a few things that I like. So I'm gonna say disagree. Being a part of a group of slaves that serves one master or mistress sounds like a life that would really suit me. I'm gonna say disagree for that. Just because it's like strictly one master or mistress. And also there's no room for like ever being on top there as far as I can tell. So that's a strong disagree from me. I would like to be completely tied up during sex or BDSM. Yeah, I mean, that kind of going back to the question earlier, I'd be down for giving that a try. You know? Yeah, I think most of us have multiple mistresses at this point. Got me on your lap, you need to do some things? Ooh. What am I doing on your lap there? Drag of the peach? I know you meant your laptop, but still, I can't help but tease you for it. Okay. I enjoy being kept as a pet, in a cage, eating out of a bowl, being petted, caressed, etc. Disagree. Like, the affection part, being petted and caressed, is fine, but the other stuff, no thanks. It's a little much for me. I'm the only mistress you'll even consider, Uda. Aw, thank you, sweetie. I love you. Okay. I love seeing the fear in my partner's eyes when they know I'm going to inflict pain on them. Disagree. I mean, look, if my partner is really into that, then I will, help them with that, I guess. But I don't want to hurt them, you know? So I don't know. Okay. Let's move on to the next question. I like to be sexually degraded and humiliated by my partner sometimes. Well, I'm glad it says sometimes, so I'm going to say agree. There's some fun to be had in that. Being called certain naughty things. Okay. I'll gladly leave everything behind, including moving across the globe if I have to, for the BDSM life of my dreams. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Uh. Uh. Yes. I mean, okay, I have a few people in my life that are really close to me, but I'm sure they'd do fine without me if I were to disappear and go to my dream my dream BDSM life. Wink, wink. I enjoy playing a different age than I technically am. Not really. Not my thing at all. Strong disagree. I would like to be nothing but a 24/7 sex slave, i.e. not having any human interaction outside of sex and BDSM. I'm going to say strongly disagree there. That's a little too much, Just a little bit. Oh, geez. I'm feeling the love from you two in chat there. Okay? You're so cute. Okay. Treating my partner with little or no respect during sex or BDSM arouses me. It doesn't. But if they're into that, I'll do it for them, So I'm going to say neutral on that one. Like, it doesn't arouse me, but it doesn't turn me off, if that makes sense. You strive to be the cutest? Well, you already are. That's the secret. You already are the cutest, Cordy. And you too, Uda. I know you didn't say anything, but you are the cutest. Alright. Next question. I like being forced into submission much more than submitting spontaneously. I'm gonna say somewhat agree. I mean, it kind of depends on, like, I guess the energy of the person I'm submitting to, if that makes sense. When I am being submissive. Hey, you don't win, Cordy. You're tied with Uda. You're both perfect, adorable, cute little cuties, okay? And Candy is too, but she's not here at the moment. She's probably asleep because of time zones. Okay. I would like it when my partner is completely tied up during sex or BDSM. Oh, sure. That can be fun. I have plenty of sexual fantasies that I would like to try out, more than most of my kinky peers. I mean, hard to say if it's more than my kinky peers, but I'm gonna say agree here. So only one person can win? No, you all win. You're all winners. Okay. I did not contradict myself and say you're not cute. I said you're tied with Uda for the absolute cutest cutie. So there. Okay, I find it adorable when my partner Okay, now this is freaking... Ugh. No, I don't want my partner to act like a freaking kid. That's gross. Okay. I could be sexually submissive now and be sexually dominant another time, either to the same or to another partner. Strongly agree. This is the Are You a Switch question. Yup. I'm willing to pay for porn if it really suits my sexual interests. I mean, I'm paying for some NSFW commissions of my OC right now, so I guess that has to be an agree, doesn't it? I'm not following your logic there, Cordy, but the important thing is that you're absolutely adorable, okay? All right, next one. I'm totally cool. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask this earlier. How does the music sound in the background? Is that at a good level? Not too loud, not too quiet? All right. I guess while I'm waiting for an answer, I'll go ahead and answer the next question here. All right, I'm totally cool with my partners having sex with other people. Wait, there's music? Okay, so I guess it's too quiet. Yes, by the way, I am absolutely... Let me turn the volume up on this a little bit. There, can you hear it now? Okay, maybe I'll turn it back down just a little bit. I think that should be good so that it, it helps with the vibes without distracting from me talking. All right, but yes, so I am absolutely totally cool with my partners having sex with other people. It's really creepy when people try to like claim ownership of their partners or stuff, but I also get that like some people aren't comfortable with not being exclusive to each other, and that's fair. I can respect that. But I'm perfectly cool with my partner, getting some from others. Okay, in an ideal relationship, my partner would see me as a mere object. To them, I only exist when they're horny or when they need my service in some other way. Disagree. It's just like a little too much there, Like, oh, you're gonna head out now? All right, have a good night, Cordy. Yeah, sleep well. I will talk to you again when you're up in the morning. Okay, making my partner suffer for my pleasure is one of the best things in life. Absolutely disagree. Like, I don't want them to suffer. Like, if they want me to hurt them and they enjoy it, then sure. But I'm not gonna make them suffer for the sake of making them suffer. Ugh. Okay, living with a group of slaves owned by me and serving me would be my ultimate life goal. Disagree. Is a band you like with trans in the name? Oh, what, is that Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Indigo Mizumi? Because I like Trans-Siberian Orchestra too. Transatlantic? Okay, I'm not familiar with their music. At least I don't think so, off the top of my head. Maybe I am. I'd have to hear one of their songs to know. Alright, next question. It's no big deal when things I try turn out bad for me. It's part of the risk, and it's a necessary part of discovering what works and what doesn't. I'm gonna say agree here. Definitely an agree for me. It's important to be able to try things out, especially with stuff like this, and taking appropriate precautions to make sure nobody gets hurt. I'm currently in a long-term relationship. Hey, Uda, honey, are we in a long-term relationship, honey? My beautiful girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Absolute yes. Oh, you're so cute. Transatlantic is a multinational band. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll try to give their music a listen sometime. Okay, next question. I have plenty of sexual fantasies, which would at the very least be unethical to execute. Yeah, that's gonna be a strong disagree. Like, I guess it depends on what ethical code you subscribe to, but with my code of ethics, none of the things that I am into would be unethical. So, oh, Uda, you are absolutely cute. You are hecking adorable. Stop lying to yourself and the rest of us. We can all see past it. You are absolutely adorable. Plus, you even have that super cute Mimikyu emote there when you're saying it. Okay, I would like to provide my partners with explicit slave training, i.e., train them in prescribed physical positions and rituals, etc. Strong disagree. In questionnaires like these, I tend to go for the extreme answers rather than the middle answers. I've kind of been going for a little bit of both, honestly. Like, for things that I am not entirely sure, I'll go for more middle answers, but with stuff where it's like, yes, please do it now, or no, thank you, never, I'm not into that, then I don't know. I'm just gonna say neutral for this one, because I kind of go for both. Okay, I usually go for the extremes. Like, usually, depending on what the quiz is about, I'll usually go for the extremes, but with this one, not so much. Okay. I enjoy keeping my partner as a pet, providing them with a cage, feeding them out of a bowl, petting and caressing them, etc. Disagree, it's not really something I enjoy, but I'd do it if my partner was into that. Yeah. Okay. If I could not fulfill all my partner's sexual desires, I would encourage them to see other people to fill the gaps. That's a strong agree for me. I am absolutely okay with that. My partner having multiple partners while I'm monogamous, except for threesomes with my partner involved, sounds like a perfectly acceptable situation. So to me, that means I'm in a relationship with someone who's able to go out and get some easily. But I still suck at finding people. So yeah, I'm gonna have to accept that. I'm not exactly great with people in real life. So yeah. I could handle that, I think. Okay. I often behave in animalistic ways during sex, growling, howling, etc. Not really, no. Strong disagree. Okay, in an ideal relationship, I should have no hard limits. My life should belong to my partner and they should decide what is good for me. That's a disagree. I mean, there's some room for, I guess, working together on things, but not like 100% control, you know? It only says she, her here, but my Twitter says she, any, so can't be sure which one is correct. That's because there's not an option for it on Twitch, so I just went with she, her. I'm fine with any pronouns, but I do prefer if you use she, her for me. So, you know, it's fine. You can call me whichever pronouns you like. Yeah, thanks for double checking, Indigo Mizumi. I really appreciate it. It's better than, you know, making assumptions and accidentally saying something rude, you know? So I'm what you call all of the above, and there's a song called that by Transatlantic. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll give that a look. Hard to tell with VTubers sometimes. That's true. It's hard to tell with a lot of people sometimes, honestly. VTuber or not. The title doesn't appear in the lyrics, though. Yeah, that's fine. Not every song has to say the name. Alright, next question. I'll go a long way to make my appearance match my partner's desires. I'm gonna say disagree, just because I have a hard enough time taking the efforts to make my appearance match my own desires. So, yeah. If part of my sexual desires are not fulfilled with my partner, I would want to see other people to fill the gaps. I'm gonna say strong agree with that, but only... actually, I'll lower it down to just regular agree, because I would want to, but I would be okay with not doing it if my partner is not okay with me seeing other people. I enjoy feeling like a hunter or a predator hunting its prey. Not really, slightly disagree. It's not really my thing, but if my partner is into it, I could help them with that, you know? Okay, I almost like it when my partner takes on a nurturing and guiding, almost parental role in the relationship. I do enjoy that, actually. So that's going to be an agree. I enjoy watching other people being naked or having sex. Yeah, I do enjoy that. That's an agree. You call this type of gender transatlantic because of this? That's pretty funny. I like it. Aw. You're so cute, Uda. I wouldn't ask you to change, though. I would only ask you to change in ways that you already want to change. Okay? I love you. You are so cute. Stop lying. We can all see through it. Oh, you're planning to build a PC soon? That's super cool. Yeah, I built my PC here a while back in 2016. It's been going pretty strong for the most part. I had a bit of an issue a couple months back where something went wrong with the motherboard and I had to replace it. And I guess it also messed up my RAM too, so I had to replace that as well. So it was a bit of a thing. So you're stuck on a laptop for the time being? Well, hey, as long as it is working for you now, that's all that matters, right? Okay, Uda, we all see it. Everyone sees how adorable you are. You're still getting all the parts, but you have a Ryzen 5900X and a 3080, so it should rip. And also rip your wallet. Okay, I don't even remember what my parts are at the moment, but I do have a parts list. So I could potentially look it up. In fact, I should probably make like a page on my channel to describe my rig, just so everyone knows what I'm working with. Your laptop is competent though? That's good. Yeah, I actually just did a test stream the other day where I messed with my laptop settings and I was actually able to stream from it. So turns out I was just being a dingus when I tried and failed back on the 7th. Yeah, you plan to have a part list once your PC's built up? Nice. Yeah, so when I built it, I got all the parts through PC Part Picker, website, and I'm not sponsored, by the way, but you know, if the lovely folks over at PC Part Picker want to sponsor me, I wouldn't necessarily say no. You've never built a PC before? That's okay. That was my first PC back when I built it. So, yeah, for me, the hardest part was getting the part list, and it sounds like you've already got that list. So that's a good start. There's plenty of videos on YouTube to help you put it together, and they were really helpful for me. So I'm sure you'll do just fine with it. All right, I've been okay. Time for the next question. I'd like my partners to submit to me 24/7, and I'm willing to take the responsibility that comes with it. Not really. It's not really my thing, but if it is their thing, I'll help them with that, I guess. I'll say neutral. I like my partners to be completely in charge in the bedroom, ordering me around. So I guess this is kind of the opposite of that one, a little bit. Well, not necessarily 24/7. Yeah, I'd say slightly agree on that one. Last time you used a desktop regularly was during the days of Windows 98. Oh my goodness. I was a baby when that was like the modern thing. Whew. I was like, oh, I was a wee little kid. A wee tyke. Gosh. 98, that's incredible. Yeah, I have some fond memories of XP for some reason, but mostly because my dad does it, actually. Wait, you're actually younger than me? Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. XP was great, yeah. I mean, I was probably too young to appreciate the good things about it at the time. I'd probably, if it were, more modernized, I'd probably appreciate it a lot more. Never used Vista much? I never cared for Vista. It was never that good in my book. Alright, next question here. If I could make some monies from selling porn clips of myself, I definitely would. Okay, so here's the thing. If I ever make a model of Praxis that I can, like, put in sexy situations like that and make clips and stuff, I will do it. So that's an agree for me. All right. Being in fear of what my partner is going to do to me physically is arousing. Only like a little bit. Like, I kind of like the idea of like sensory deprivation, you know, and like having no idea what your partner is going to do, but like I don't want them to like hurt me while doing it, you know? Like, I want them to freaking tease me and stuff while I can't sense anything, you know? Except for like through touch. If that makes sense. Oof. Jeez. Some of these questions are quite interesting, to say the least. Windows 7 was your go-to as long as you can remember, but 10 is still better. Yeah, 10 is... I like Windows 10. It's not bad in my book. I have Windows 11 on my laptop. And honestly, I don't really see any benefit to switching yet. I haven't really paid too much attention to the downsides either, but from my understanding, there's plenty. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep my desktop on 10 for now. Okay. I feel the need to serve my partner and treat them with the highest respect, addressing them as a superior. I'm okay with that with my more dominant partners, for sure. I'm gonna say slightly agree. I don't necessarily feel the need for it, but I'd be okay with that. Tucking back to one's dom in a teasingly disobedient way should be part of the sub's fun. Absolutely agree. Oh yes, that's so fun. Okay. When it comes to sexual acts, my own discomfort is pretty much irrelevant if it allows me to give my partner more pleasure. I'm gonna say slightly agree. I mean, it kind of depends on like how much discomfort and how much pleasure we're talking here. That's the question that made you 100% brat the talking back teasingly. Okay, fair enough. That is definitely the brat question. Your current laptop came with Linux, but you're currently running Windows 10. Ooh. Yeah, there are things I like about Linux, and I've had to work with it before as like part of my computer programming stuff. But the problem I have with it is that it's just not as good for gaming, and that's the primary thing I use my computer for. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing there. All right, I don't need physical pleasure from sex. If my partner is enjoying it, that's all I need. I'd like to feel physical pleasure from sex, but I definitely do want my partner to be enjoying. So I'm gonna say somewhat agree. Okay. I enjoy verbally degrading my partner or calling them humiliating names during sex or BDSM. Only a little, and mostly when my partner enjoys being called degrading things, you know? So, yeah, and I also do try my best to like know if they have anything that they're really uncomfortable being called. So, you know, that's I try my best to be considerate. Okay. Sometimes watching people have sex is more fun than participating. Okay. Sometimes, very sometimes, so slightly agree. I'll leave my answer open to interpretation for you to figure out what times those are. Linux is more limited for gaming, otherwise you'd use it more regularly, or dual boot if you had a bigger drive. Yeah, ooh. I've never actually considered dual boot, but that could be could be a good idea, or just, using virtual machines. Actually, I think using a virtual machine a while back for like school and stuff might have accidentally caused some issues for me in like the more present tense with my computer. So, whoopsie. Last time you took the test, you said neutral, but you somewhat agree now. Well, yeah, I mean, things can change a little bit when you're, I guess, as you take some more time to explore what you're comfortable with. And, yeah, I'd probably change some of my answers a little bit after actually getting to experience some of these things for myself, Like, several of my answers have just been, oh, I like the concept of this, but I've never been able to actually try it myself. So, anyways, I enjoy it when my partner plays or acts like a pet animal, cat, dog, pony, etc. A little, but only because I've had some fun with one of my dear little pets who likes to be a kitty cat, and they're the sweetest thing. I just love them to bits. They're so much fun to tease. Okay. I like to be completely charged in the bedroom and order my partners around. Yeah, they really are. I'm gonna say only slightly agree on that, because, it can be fun sometimes to be, like, fully in charge. Do I have a Discord? I don't have a Discord. I mean, I have a Discord account, but, like, I don't have my own Discord server. That's what you mean. I'm not sure if I want to get one or not, because I feel like it's a lot of work to set one up and manage it and all that. And I'd need people to be moderators for me for when I'm not able to read through stuff. But also, I just don't think that I really need one, Like, I'm a pretty small streamer. I don't think there's too much of a need for that, I could potentially share my my Discord username though, if you wanna talk on Discord sometime. All right, next question. The idea of being tortured sexually is appealing. That's gonna be an agree from me. Ooh, yeah. There's certainly some fun ways to do that. I can tell. You're effectively a no-timer since you don't get many people watching. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Indigo. I don't know when you stream, but I'll try to take a look after the stream is done here and see if I can show up to some of your next streams. All right. You stream Friday to Sunday? Okay. Well, this Friday I'm doing a collab at noon Pacific. Okay. So my time zone's 2 hours off from that. I might be able to watch you sometime. Probably not on Fridays because I work from 9 to 5 Central. But yeah, I'm in Central Time. So I probably won't be able to watch you on Fridays just because of depending on how long you stream. So yeah. But maybe on the weekends for sure, especially if I'm not streaming. Although I'm currently planning on doing an all-day stream on Saturday, just because I really want to play some freaking Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I haven't been able to stream anywhere near as much of it as I want to. I still haven't even completed one of the routes, and my good friend Point Blank, friend of the stream, she has already completed, I think, all of the routes, which is crazy. And I really want to get to that point. You don't stream for more than 2 to 3 hours usually? Okay, so I guess I'll try to catch you on the weekends sometimes, okay? And if nothing else, I can at least try to lurk, Lurking is always nice. Okay, next question here. Having to do really disgusting things for my partner's pleasure sounds pretty arousing. kind of depends on what you mean by really disgusting with this. I'm gonna say slightly agree. Okay, I'd be willing to leave everything I have behind to leave the BDSM life of my dreams. Pretty sure they already asked this one. That's gonna be a strong agree from me. Like, I know there's parts of the quiz that are like split up into different parts, so I suppose it kind of makes sense if there would be questions that appear on multiple different parts of it. But I don't see why they wouldn't just have that like in the general thing then. I like inflicting pain during sex or BDSM and seeing the results of it afterwards. Not really, that's a disagree. I don't like it per se, but if my partner's into it, I'll help him out with it. So that's a slight disagree from me. Some questions are repeated or worded incorrectly. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I could not be always dominant or always submissive. I need both. That's a big true from me, dog. I like to dominate my partners, especially in the bedroom. That's an agree. I do enjoy toying with my little pets. I mean, not always, but it's very fun to do. That's for sure. Okay, I like to sexually degrade and or humiliate my partners sometimes. I'm gonna say slightly agree, mostly because I see that cute little face there, Uda. You absolute cutie, you. But yeah, I'm gonna say slightly agree for the liking to sexually degrade or humiliate my partners, because sometimes my partners like that, and I don't know. I like when they're having a good time. I will naturally take on a nurturing and guiding, almost parental role in a relationship. Definitely a disagree. I'm not good at that. So the idea of torturing someone sexually is appealing. Okay, so I'm gonna say, is that supposed to be bisexual hair? It is. Yes, So when I got my artwork done for my model, I basically just used the bisexual flag as like the color scheme for the hair. Yeah, I said bi on my Twitter. Yep. Yeah, so I used the bi flag to both because it has really pretty colors. I love the colors of the bi flag, and also because it applies to me pretty well. I've been told that omnisexual might be more fitting for me, but these terms broadly overlap, but the distinction matters to some people, and that's okay. So, you like the colors too? I'm glad you like the colors too. They're so pretty. I love them. Okay, so the idea of torturing someone sexually is appealing. Since that definition is so broad, I'm going to say it fits my definition of it and say agree. Okay. If my partner would really enjoy using me as a urinal, I would happily let them. Oh boy, here's where I expose myself. Agree. Let's move on. I would like to submit to my partner 24/7 and see serving them. I'm sorry, Uda. You had to learn this way. Oh gosh. Yeah. Like, I see the problem with this is it's like so total, like 24/7 and serving them as my life purpose. So I'm gonna say disagree. I want my partner to serve me and address me as superior. I disagree with that. I'd rather them be, comfy with me as equals, but, in the bedroom from time to time, I don't mind them calling me mistress and doing their best to please me. Okay, I enjoyed... Okay, nope. Frickin' age play shit again. Nope, not into that. Okay. Yes, I see you, Uta. I see that you're being thrown for a bit of a loop with my answer to that one. With the water sports one. Yeah. Pansexuality as a distinct concept from bisexuality only dates to the 90s, and the pan flag was only created in 2012. Huh. I didn't know that. The more you know. I mean, yeah, the distinctions are pretty subtle, but they're definitely useful. So, anyways. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. If I keep responding to everything in chat, I'm never gonna get through this. Okay. Alright. I enjoy being verbally degraded or being called humiliating names during sex or BDSM. I'm gonna say slightly agree for that one. It's not, I don't know, it's not really the best thing for it, you know? But like, there's some fun stuff that can be done there, I think. I want to meet more like-minded kinky people, and I'm willing to put effort into that. I definitely want to meet more like-minded kinky people, but I suck at putting effort into it. So I'm only going to say slightly agree. Oh boy. There's a sub-question. We plan to launch a BDSM-themed matching/dating website to meet like-minded people and potential play partners, probably later this year. Would you like us to send you an email when it's ready? Well, I'm not gonna let chat or anyone watching this know what I say to that. The last two questions are just trying to get me to subscribe to them. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, if a new awesome Kinker BDSM project was launched, I'd like to be kept up to date. Yeah, I see what you're saying, yep. I'm just gonna move past that. Okay. Okay, indicate for, okay. Excuse me. And now it wants me to rate how I think I rank on each of these different roles. So we've got sadist, brat tamer, masochist, brat, and submissive. I'm gonna say agree for brat tamer. Slightly agree for sadist. Agree for masochist. Slightly agree for brat, and agree for submissive. Actually, no. Let's turn masochist back down to slightly agree. Let's put the sad in sadist. Oh no. I don't know. Let's not. Okay. The results are in, and I am proud to say that I am 100% switch. Okay. So I'm definitely going to copy this. Now, question is, yeah, I'll just take a screenshot and save it. Whoop. All right. Actually, no, I'm a Nintendo Switch confirmed. Well, I do play a lot of games on the Nintendo Switch, so there you go. Okay, let's... All right. So, I'll read the results from, I guess, the more info from the top 5. So there's Switch, non-monogamist, experimentalist, exhibitionist, and rigor as my top 5. With 100% for Switch, 95% for non-monogamist, 85% for experimentalist, 84% for exhibitionist, and 83% for rigor. For the record, I also have 81% for brat tamer. And only, oh no, this is a lot higher than I thought it would be. 79% for brat. Oh boy. there are some people who are going to be happy about that. Yeah, there's a couple things that I thought would be higher. Like, I'm surprised submissive isn't a little higher on this. I don't know. Maybe I just answered the questions in a certain way. Do I have Mario Kart 8? Yes, I do. You don't know where you stand with this because you've never been in a real relationship or even anything sexual? I have also never been in anything sexual. Am I posting? Because I promised to post when I did. Yep, I am going to post it. I kind of want to wait till after the stream, but if you want, I can go ahead and post it now. Jeez, I'm sorry if you hear like weird sounds from my nose. I'm feeling stuffed up today for some reason. Okay, let me just get the screenshot here. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. There we go. And I have posted my results. Hey Alex, hey Bob, how are you doing? Uh, well, you came in just at the end of the test here. But yeah, so switches pretty self-explanatory, I think. Sometimes sub, sometimes dom. Game for it all, basically. Non-monogamist, doesn't see sexuality as a one-on-one thing. So, multiple partners, being polyamorous, etc. I can assure you that my girlfriends will support this particular ranking being high. I have a few of them. Submarine or Dominion. Oh, that's funny. Nah, submissive or dominant. Okay. Experimentalists want to have tried it all. An open mind and an insatiable curiosity are their key features, and they will rarely form an opinion before they have gathered first-hand experience. They often have plenty of fantasies and will actively pursue to try them out. Experimentalists typically pair well with other experimentalists. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Exhibitionists enjoy showing their naked body or a sexual activity to other people. Consensually, of course. Yep. And exhibitionists typically pair up with voyeurs. Yep. And voyeurs, for anyone who doesn't know, are people who enjoy watching other people have sex. So, yeah. That's it. And then the fifth highest score I got was for rigor at 83%. Riggers like to tie up and restrain their partners using rope and or other attributes. Chains, cuffs, spreader bars, etc. Whether for sexual enhancement, for art, or just for fun, they enjoy having their partners completely at their mercy. Riggers typically pair up with rope bunnies. Aw. That's a cute little emote. Wait, is that... Wait, I have default emotes? Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I like it. I'll probably make my own soon. which is to say I will find someone to make some for me because I am so bad at making artwork. You also got 100% switch on the BDSM test, Alex. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, if you like, I can go into one of the particular categories and tell you, what it says, I guess. You know what? I should include a link to the tweet about it in the chat. Let me copy the link and paste it in chat here. There we go. There's the link to my results. Oh boy. I'm surprised it gave me a 47% for vanilla. I'm surprised it's that high. I'm also surprised that the Master Mistress score is so low. Although I suppose I wasn't necessarily into the 100% submissiveness, 24/7 stuff, because that's a bit much for me. And yes, I am absolutely basing that on on the grounds of a hypothetical situation I encountered in a video game, which is just a little too spicy for me. All right. Oh, geez, I went through all of the songs in the playlist here while I was going through this. So that's why the music stopped. Okay. No, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, you're gonna head off now? All right, have a great rest of your day, Indigo Mizumi. I'll talk to you later. Okay. All right. Well, now that we're done with the BDSM test, let's go ahead and switch over to some Genshin Impact. I've actually had the game running and set on this screen for the whole time here. So let me just shrink myself down over here. Ah, you didn't see that. You didn't see my legless form. Boop. There we go. That looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, that looks perfect, actually. Okay. Let's... Oh, you're gonna lurk? All right. It's nice having you chatting here, Alex. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn the game volume on now. There we go. All right, Genshin Impact time. Let's go ahead and change the category on Twitch, just so that nobody's confused. I should probably update the stream title as well. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop in. So, I suppose this is the first time I've played Genshin on stream. At least since starting up VTubing. So I should probably go through and give just a brief overview of my account.
Day. It sure feels like summer now. A glass of ice-cold fruit juice would be the perfect thing to cool down with. Just saying. Speaking of which, we seem to keep missing out on the discount grape juice at Dawn Winery. Oh, Paimon has a hunch that today will be the day. If we leave right now, maybe we'll get there in time. Shall we get going?
Okay, so now that Paimon's done with her little chat, so these are all the characters I have. I have spent more money than I should have by every stretch of the imagination on this game. And Chi-Chi, Mona, and Kuching are the only 3 characters that I don't have yet. At least of the characters that are already out. I'll do my best to get the new ones in the next patch, of course. But yeah, freaking standard banners only ever give me D-Luke, and yes, I sprung for his fancy new threads. And Jean, and I have them both at Constellation 3, because for some reason, the game really wants me to use them. But yeah, for most characters, for most of the 5 stars, I have them at Constellation 0, with only a couple exceptions. And for most of the 4 stars, especially the ones that released earlier on in the game, like everyone from 1.0 to 1.4, in fact, everyone up to, well, I guess, I don't think there were any new 4 stars in, oh no, there was Yanfei in 1.5. Yeah, everyone before Sayu I have at C6 as far as the 4 stars go. And then I have Kujo Sara at C6 as well. And then I think after that, everyone's missing at least 1. So. But yeah. I've been playing the game for kind of a long while. I have everyone at Friendship 10, with the exception of Heizo and Shinobu, because they both got released pretty recently. But yeah, let's I guess that's a good start to showing everyone what I've got. But yeah, because they're not at Friendship 10, I try to keep them in my party all the time. And yeah. Ooh, let's make sure not to overflow my resin. I've been a very naughty little girl and letting my resin overflow a lot lately. So I want to make sure not to do that. Okay, I've been working on this, but I don't think I have enough for it. I need 6, which is 4 more. Okay. Now, do I have enough? I have nowhere near enough. And those are not up today, so I'll deal with those at a later point in time. Okay, let's work on the Summertime Odyssey quest. So let's go ahead. Unfortunately, I was not able to keep the very, very start of this, just like talking to Catherine at the Adventurers Guild, fresh for stream, because it's freaking Catherine. You talk to her every day. So anyways, let's head down and talk to the prinzessin herself. Kind of sad I can't bring my cursor over to Boop and practice his nose or something. Let's see, is that... Okay, that's Mona she's talking to. Makes sense. After the event in version 1.1. Gosh, that was more than a year ago. Almost 2 years.
There she is! And Mona, too! Oh. Welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Lovely to meet you again as well, official. Oh, okay, this is cute. I mean, this is certainly helpful for new players.
Which one is it, retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
¿Por qué no los dos?
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood? And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Traveler,
Really
Paimon,
has been a
it's a
while.
pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
You know, I don't think Fischl or Mona have been involved in an event
but
since, like,
Paimon has
the
no
last
idea
time
how to
they were together in 1.1.
partake.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
The traveler and I are like
Normal
intertwined
people.
stars in the
Imagine
vast
being
galaxy.
normal.
You
Ah,
of all
I
people should
laughed.
very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Normal is
Precisely.
boring.
Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Ooh, get her, Oz.
A what now?
Okay, we know her last name. Like, this shouldn't be
Lady
new.
Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immonocreich. She has been serving as court archmage under
Fischl and
one's
Mona
command for some
haven't
time
spoken
now.
years. I know I'm right.
That's
I'm pretty
just
sure
my
they haven't been
surname.
in
Don't
any
mind that.
events since the first
This is
one
so
with them, though.
embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Indeed so, my
You know,
archmage.
Uda,
Did
actually,
even this
thinking
appear in
about
my
it,
divination?
the
Why,
profile
your
picture you've been
powers
using
are
lately
truly
kind of reminds me of
dangerous.
Mona a lot.
Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't phase us. Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immonocreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
I do so enjoy
what?
listening to Fischl.
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immonocreich is near Mondstadt.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of
Klee?
great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt.
Right,
On
that's,
the way,
well,
Her Highness
to be
related
fair,
to Klee the story
there's
of her
nothing
origins. Upon
that
hearing
Fischl
the
is known
tragic
for that
tale
would
of the fall
preclude
of
her from being
Highness's
known for that.
homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Immonocreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immonocreich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Oh, good grief.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Ah!
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven, promise me eternal admiration, lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld. Could you cut
Please,
the reenactments
Ubu,
and
hello?
just get to the point?
I love this reenactment. Shut up, Paimon. Let them do their
In
thing.
short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immonocreich will appear.
Okay, I'm
I
sorry.
didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
How does Klee have an island to give away to Fischl? Unless it's, like, directly from Alice. Like, if it's from Alice, then that makes sense. Okay, it looks like it's from Alice, because it's talking about, you know, having heard from my daughter that your kingdom has fallen, blah, blah, blah. You can have the golden apple. Okay. Yep. Yeah. That makes sense. Bob, I don't think Alex is.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein
I think
with
Alex
an
is lurking,
excellent
so I don't think
opportunity.
she'll be
Esteemed
able to
traveler,
respond to you.
as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
Your biggest problem with the game is Paimon. She's a little rat and ruins everything. True. Oh, Paimon's pretty obnoxious a lot of the time. You haven't played this game since right after the second area opened? There's a lot of cool new stuff since then, but the biggest problem with the game, the lack of stuff to do at, you know, post-game, I guess? End-game, post-game, whatever you want to call it.
I think she just wants to invite you
is still
along to
very
the
much
island
present.
with her.
I wish they would
That being said,
invest in
I have a
more,
feeling that I'll be better off not performing any
stuff to
divination
do
where that island's
at the end of the game, as well as
Huh?
fixing the things that are broken, instead of, you know, making new stuff. Don't get me wrong, I love the
Please
new
involved
stuff.
in this, which means
Most of
her
it,
mother is
anyways.
probably
Some of the
involved, which means
characters
that
have
whole
been
hag
pretty
is
disappointing,
involved.
sadly.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh. Mona has beef with Alice. Interesting.
You who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes you,
Okay, Bob, I can
Must
assure you,
chart the
not
course
all
that
of your
leads the
characters
way
are
to the land
useless.
promised to Main
Because
Fräulein by
everyone has
fate.
Zhongling.
Oh,
And
Cecil
Zhongling
doesn't know
is
the way there.
really good. Like, really, really good. I still use her in one of my main Abyss teams. So, I don't really use her in World Combat. Oh gosh.
Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
Oh, Klee. Oh, Paimon.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
excellent, most excellent.
Oh gosh.
To sum up,
A half
Traveler,
hour
since you say you know the
this.
way, we'll let you take us to the island. I
Okay.
mean, the Promised Land. Oh, good. Fine,
Glory to the
done.
Prinzessin.
But right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep.
Alice is the world's
Your
best
Highness,
magician, so Lisa,
your,
Mona, and all the other magicians are at least
Other
familiar with her
distinguished
shenanigans.
selves,
That makes
let's meet
sense.
At the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
I mean, she did write, I
Very
believe,
well.
the
Then it is
Mondstadt
settled.
version of the
One blesses you
Tevat
with
Traveler's
an
Guide.
undisturbed slumber, Lady
So, that makes
Magistus.
sense. That should
You
be
too, traveler.
so well known.
Main Fräulein
I
means to say,
really, really,
good night.
really
See you
hope we get to
tomorrow.
play as Alice sooner or later.
Time. Good night.
Like, more than any other character that we already know of and aren't able to play yet. I really want to be able to play as Alice. We don't even know what she's gonna look like, but I know she's gonna be amazing.
Paimon's exhausted.
Even if she sucks as a character, she's just gonna be so much fun.
How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich.
Yeah, Paimon definitely way more annoying talking over the main character. I actually really like Traveler's attitude and stuff, and it's just sad they don't get to talk more,
Anyway,
you know?
since those islands are
Like,
a pretty
the voice
mind-blowing
actors
place,
for,
why don't we
Lumine
get some
and
people
Ether, they
with
do-
mind-boggling
do good
ideas
work.
to help us out?
you know?
Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Yeah, Alice is definitely years away, but oh, when she comes out, girl. Whew. Okay, so I guess we're heading to Diluc's Tavern. Interesting. I mean, the other event that's going on right now is about Diluc, so I wonder if we'll end up having stuff trigger for that, too. Probably not. Hopefully. I don't want to overlap that much, you know, with that stuff, you know? go. I hate this guy. He's always in the way of the door.
We're here! Tone Deaf Bard! Uh-huh.
Oh, whoa. Travelers from across the world.
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
That's a good question, but I'm happy to see him here.
Well, look at that. You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Yeah, I want to go to the Cat's Tail too. It sounds really
Truly
cute.
a curious coincidence.
It'd be even nicer if they, like, actually put the characters in the world naturally
You end up having to share a
and,
table with
like,
the
have
Tone
them,
Deaf Bard.
like, do the things they'd be doing when they're not in your party.
Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding
You
some
know,
new inspiration
I
for
suppose,
my
yeah,
songwriting.
these three would
Kazuha
be
felt like going on a
the
trip
people
too, so we
you'd
figured we'd
expect
travel
to
together.
write songs and
Last
poems
month,
together.
Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Xinyan can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh, yeah! We know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Yeah, I can relate to
Really?
that, Uda. Whenever
Y'all
the
sure have a
characters
lot
are
of
in the
friends.
overworld, it's so nice.
Well, whoever it is that lives
Oh,
in that
it's
fine
really
place must
sad
be
that
really loving
they're
life,
not
huh?
just, like, there more
Uh,
often. And I know we can
so?
place them in our teapot,
Similar souls
but it's
tend to attract
not
each
the
other.
same. Not even
Traveler
remotely
and
close.
Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
Clearly, we
By
don't
the
poke
way,
enough fun at you,
Do you know
Paimon.
anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved. Well,
I don't know.
So far, it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't you? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. Ah, you understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh no. Venti,
You're a
no, don't
funny
do it.
fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination.
Most of them are
and
too
by
busy trying to
extension,
seduce
probably
dragons.
theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all.
I'm not even joking, by the way, like every time in D&D. Doesn't even have to be the bard. Heck, I tried to seduce the dragon and I was the
Legends tell of an
sorcerer.
Emerald Isle in the middle
For the
of
record,
ocean.
I'm pretty sure I
There,
failed
the Dodo King and
because
his people live a
what they
blissful
did
existence.
was they cast an
When a
illusion
Dodoco
spell
is born,
to make it
dives
seem
into the
like
water.
they were
Some learn
Uh,
to swim.
they
Others
were
are carried
sitting
away
there
by the
waiting
waves, all the way to
but
Mondstadt,
instead it was
where they
actually
befriend the children
my
there.
one of my
Dodo
companions
made a
who
new
was
friend
tied
in
up and
Mondstadt,
gagged so they
a
couldn't
little spark knight.
alert me to the
But
illusion.
the Dodo King did not approve.
Oh, that was
He
fun.
demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the
Yes,
little knight,
seeing
together
Ningguang
with
in her
most
floating
important friend in the
capitalism
world,
palace
braved
is
the
like the
wind
most
and waves,
obvious one.
finally reaching the
Like,
middle
oh
of the
gosh,
ocean.
how is she
But Dodo
not
King was
sitting
not
in the
there.
Jade Chamber,
Dodo King had
like
lied.
running things all the
There
time?
was no trial by fire or
Come on.
interrogation.
She
The
should
little knight's
absolutely
mother,
be there.
Who was a mage, had built an
I mean-
entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter.
Sure,
along with
when you
this
do
message.
things like
Summer
freaking,
is the season of love.
uh,
It is the time for freedom and fun.
like
so everyone,
freaking,
please
oh god, what's the
sing,
word for it?
dance,
Hangouts?
and
When you do
enjoy
hangout
yourselves
events,
here.
they should go to the places where they need to for those. But otherwise, they should still be in the overworld doing, doing their thing.
The end.
Also, yes, Xingqiu talking with Chongyun by the bookstore is perfect. You're gonna be a bard in your D&D campaign, and the first character sheet you made was literally a bard. It was only into dragons specifically. That's
I now have the
amazing.
urge to visit that island myself.
Boy,
This is the thing about traveling.
leaning into the
You can't plan
stereotype
ahead.
so hard that you break
Better
the
to
other
leave where the road
stereotypes.
takes you,
I love it.
go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More.
Okay, Kazuha.
More, please.
Oops.
Mhm.
I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there.
Now, why does that
My
sound
bad.
familiar, I wonder?
Seriously?
Hello?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Are you enjoying hearing yourself in the game there, Uda?
What would you like?
I'm just saying, you kind of reminded me of Kazuha just there. Or should I say Kazuha reminded me of you just there.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something
More,
very
more.
interesting.
Please, more.
Klee gave a special gift from her mother
Okay,
to an
I'll
adventurer
shush now.
friend? Oh,
I'm sorry.
she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
You can certainly try to beat me up.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Fischl and Mona?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Wait, so Venti got to meet
Alice and
Alice? Do we get to meet Alice?
Ding ding ding! Correct
Okay,
answer.
I know we don't,
The
because
unnamed
if we
mage was
did,
taking
I
her
would have seen her
teeny-tiny
by
night on a
now.
vacation, and
Like,
I
there's
happened
no
to
way
run
I
into
could have
them.
avoided that.
As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Oh?
It's a bomb!
It's a little jumpy dumpty. I love it. It's so cute.
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart. It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want.
We've never
and there's
seen
also
Alice
a
because
limit
she's
on
a
the
sneaky
number of
little
times
elf.
you can use it.
I'm
That's why
gonna
it's currently
say
only available to a
that
certain select few.
we never see her
I
because
heard
she
that the
keeps succeeding
inspiration
on
for
her
this
stealth
comes from
rolls.
another world. Alice is always full of surprises. She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yes,
Traveler,
1000%
you're my friend.
Venti.
And as your friend,
Absolutely.
I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
The Traveler conveys so much emotion
Yes,
just
Dawn
through
does
their
like to
frickin'
joke around,
motions.
but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great.
Like, even without speaking, you get so much out of them.
Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really
Oh,
interested just a moment ago.
Yeah, I would absolutely
Can't
toy with
miss
us like that, Uda.
The adventure.
Oh no.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature. But deep
Jeez.
down, he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip.
Right,
I know,
the
a
fruit
lot of
juice.
people have praised the
Wink.
beautiful scenery there. Even Bart's.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Traveler?
Boy,
Yeah.
Kazuha's a
They
real
aren't
lightweight.
official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
I mean, this is true. Sort of.
Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the iridescence tour folks put you up to this?
Oh,
After all,
Zinyan.
canceling the iridescence tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Jeez.
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I mean, we do have
I'm
all
sure
of
looking
those
forward to
particular
it.
things there, don't we?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
What's the big idea, Venti?
The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me.
Yeah,
so
and
have fun.
Diona's
And don't
such a
worry about me.
a great
I
mixologist.
feel like this
No
summer
matter
is
what
going
she
to be a
makes, it's
very
good, even when she
interesting one.
tries to make it disgusting. So, Venti's in for a good time there for that month. Okay, wait some time. 8 a.m. There we go. You don't think he can sing on the roof? Probably. Okay, why is this got a thing? I don't like when there's, you know, the red thingies in the way. It distracts me. Okay. Yeah, nothing I'd want to wish for there. Plenty of space to save for the next patch, so should be good. Okay, go to the city gate. Oh yes, there's the prinzessin and her retinue.
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years, one bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city.
It's always so cute when Fischl drops out of character.
Drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Oh, you're still here, Drago the Peach? Hey, I'm glad to have you here.
Wow, you're here early.
Even if you're a little quiet little peepo over there.
Who have you brought with you?
Brought a couple looky-loos.
Allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey!
I mean, that's pretty
I'm Shin Yan
true.
from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay.
Shinyan,
Oh, how
Your
cute.
gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things.
Yep.
And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess?
I think
an
it doesn't count you as a
astrologist,
viewer if you
and an
don't talk.
articulate raven retainer.
I don't
In the
know.
company of
I mean, I've been at
giants, my
2
humble
for a
self hardly
while,
deserves mention.
so I think it's just you and Uda.
I am Kaida
And I don't know if
Harakazuha
it's
from
counting
Inazuma.
me or not.
It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho,
Because I do
Kazuma?
have my stream
Divulge
open
thy epithets
in a
and thy
tab, though it's
vocation.
not. Obviously, it's muted.
Mein Fräulein would like to know where
So-
you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
A wanderer, poet, samurai,
Sword arts.
and you can play the frickin' leaf like a
None have ever pilled
gorgeous
before,
flute.
And strikes like lightning. Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Oh. Huh? Oh my.
Ara. What do you see, Mona?
Hi, Kasha.
Share with the rest
I'm
of the class.
absolutely delighted to meet a great swordmaster like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you captain of the Royal Guard of the Immanakreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay.
I mean, true.
Lady
Lady
Oh, come on, that's actually her name.
What?
How are they?
Just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
But it's your
By the
name.
way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the promised land.
At least Paimon can say it now.
Great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Wait, there are 6 people possibly in here, but only 3 of them count as viewers? How are you seeing that? Like, who are the other potential 3 people? I guess there'd be Bob, Alex, and... who else? I don't see anyone else. I know Indigo Mizumi had to go. Okay, I don't want to scare off all the birds, so I'm gonna teleport. I mean, I know I can get them to come back, but, you know, as long as I don't kill them today. But still, it's the kaboom ball machine. I love it. Woo!
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
Oh, you think Cordy left me on? Okay, that would be the 6th. I guess that's
Somehow,
pretty annoying
I
then.
suddenly don't
If
feel
it
like going anymore.
doesn't count lurkers as viewers, that's
What
that's
unique
kind of sad.
little thing.
Oh well.
Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba.
How?
Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it,
I mean, that's one way
it
to
does
describe
look quite
Goba.
similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Imanakreich born anew. Behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Mein Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
All right, I completely forgot. All right.
Interesting that she suddenly places so much trust in Alice. Yeah, there's probably a few too many of us to fit in here. That is true.
So dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ow! Bishop, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
Snecka's friend.
Everyone, be careful.
Oh, this is silly. I love it. Okay. Huh, you know, I just realized part of my UID is visible in the bottom right there.
finally
Not
landed.
all of it, though. I guess
What was
the
that all about?
the border here cutting a bit of the screen off is probably a good thing, huh?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
It looks like you start with the whole of the islands unlocked here. And I guess we're starting from the island you pretty much finished on the last time. Which makes sense.
Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Mein Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Let's
faithful
do it.
retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Okay, I should really learn how to make my eye patch work for this
Shall lead
sort
you
of stream.
to yonder gate of dreams.
Hold on. I know there's at least an eye
Your
patch I can use.
Archmage Magistus
It's not the same,
thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Emernock Reich.
Mona, what are you,
Oh, don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens
There we
one's
go.
heart.
Now I've got the eye
How
patch.
it delights me
It's
to
not
bring
the
us all
right eye
together
patch,
here
but it
at
is
this
an eye
most
patch.
monumentally fateful of
And it's also
moments.
not actually
Now,
covering my eye.
as I
anymore.
take my
Let's
first
try this again.
step on this pilgrimage, I shall
There we
perceive
go.
this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Main
Pray tell,
Fräulein
what
means
impurities?
Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, official? That's enough. I'm
Wow.
happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein.
Oh my.
Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race, swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Also, Mona is thick.
Challenge accepted.
With, like, at least
Heed
3
my
Cs.
words, lowly Lady Magistus.
Damn.
You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Yeah, what's the...
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan, are you coming?
Okay,
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
Okay, so who should I use on the adventure? I kind of want to use the... Okay, so hear me out. I kind of want to use the characters that are actually involved in the event. I don't have Mona, though, because RNGesus is very, very mean to me. So, that leaves me with Fischl, Xinyan, Kazuha, and I guess I could justify Venti, because he was in there for a little bit at the start.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
And no, I'm not going to bother changing their gear at all. Kazuha's kind of crazy as he is. Like, look at this boy's EM. I have built him well. I got quite lucky and managed to get 2 EM, Viridescent Venerers pieces. And I got some pretty solid rolls on the Feather and Flower, so 84 on both of them. And then, I should replace this one, actually. I just don't know what to replace it with yet. You know what? Let's go ahead and pick something, because I have plenty of artifacts to like go through and replace. What, are you jealous of my artifacts on Kazuha Uda? Yeah, they're not bad. Okay, so what stats do I want? I probably want ER, crit rate and crit damage in that order, because I need crit rate more than damage. And then attack. We've already got EM as the main stat, and that's the most important. So let's see. Okay, ER and crit rate. Let's go with this one. And this one's not bad for anyone who actually uses animo damage bonus. I might slap that bad boy on the newcomer, Chikanuin Kaizo. I'm probably butchering his name. I'm sorry. You flat attack. Okay, incoming whole bunch of bonuses into flat defense. Calling it right now. Oh wow, it actually went into crit rate there. Streamer luck, anyone? Okay, I don't want to use those. So let's go through some of my 5-star artifacts. Yeah, the problem is my standards for artifacts are so low, I end up keeping stuff that I should definitely throw out. Okay, yeah. No, streamer luck is real. Holy crap. Nope. No, not good. Definitely not good enough. Not good enough. Yeah, it's gotta be streamer luck. That's the only explanation for this. Okay, no, this could work. It's got crit rate and energy recharge %. That's not too bad. And this is already an upgrade for Kazuha just with the amount of EM it's got from this many levels so far. Oh, this isn't bad. Doesn't have crit rate, but it's not bad. This one's pretty good. Okay. Again, not bad. There we go. What? What? Okay. I may have to just start only rolling for artifacts on stream because this is obscene. This is absolutely disgusting. Like, holy heck. Okay, we all knew it couldn't last forever. But 12.8% crit rate is not bad. That is not a bad number right there. I will take that. Also, that is a glorious amount of elemental mastery. How much damage does he give with that? 40% and some change? That's obscene. Kazuha, you absolutely disgusting, glorious lad. Okay, so I assume the layout is the same as last time we were at the Golden Apple Archipelago. We just need to, you know, make our way to stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely blaming all those crit rate rolls on streamer luck. That never happens to me. Like, I was fully expecting it to go all into flat defense. Actually, what's my crit rate looking at? Like, now. Okay, that's not bad. Could probably stand to go a bit into crit damage with him now. Not that I really want to change my artifacts up on him, because, let me tell you, finding EM Viridescent Venerer pieces is a nightmare. When did I say that? What are you talking about, Uda? Oh. Okay. Whew. Been a while since I've done this event. Gotta remember how stuff works. Okay. Whee! Okay, come on, shoot the things and the stuff. There we go. And I don't need to pick it up for that. Okay, that's good. Also, when did I say that, Uda? I don't remember saying that. It's not to say that I didn't, just that I don't remember it. Okay, maybe I actually do need to pick up the chest from those. I thought those just gave you their loot.
To my face.
Okay, I really... Oh. I don't think I said that word either, but oh, I really want to get this outfit for Fischl. She's so pretty like that.
Time to go.
She reminds me so much of Fallen Rosemary from Honkai. It's uncanny. There's the conch.
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomachache.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission...
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
Okay, I love her voice. I hope we get to hear more of her through these conch shells.
Zakar, don't push
Oh, yep,
yourself.
there she is again.
Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go and rest for a while.
Okay, come on. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. So instead of having one of the big statues of the 7 to reveal the map, you just reveal a bit of it with each of the teleport waypoints. That's kind of nice. I think I like that.
Time to go.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
Okay, the tricky part is going to be remembering how to get up top. Or rather, figuring out how, because it's probably different this time around. Oh well, what's this now? Random pocket watch? Okay, I have no clue what this is supposed to do, but it's there. I guess I need to find other stuff first? Oh gosh, remember when this was the only way to get the sea Ganodermos for Kazuha? That was a long time ago. You know it's canon that this is the area Venti cut off from Mondstadt like 1,000 years ago? It wouldn't be a crazy reveal if this was like some remains of Conria? Yeah, it would be,
Time to go.
that'd be quite something. Honestly, I suck at remembering all of the lore. Because there's just like so much lore in this game, and I just can't keep it all straight. Okay, I should probably move to the next island now. Let's teleport over to the waypoint here. Yeah, they waited way too long between Kazuha's release and his rerun. Like, frickin' Tartaglia, he got so many reruns so quick, it was crazy. Everyone was sick of him by, what was it, 2.2 that he got rerun the second time? Ridiculous. Individual lore is hard, but you know the main story pretty well? That's cool. Yeah, I know lots of little tidbits. Oh, I'm sorry, the G's not silent. Tartaglia. There. I don't know. It just seems like it should be silent to
What's
me
that
for some
big
reason.
weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Pop-Tart Leah is your least favorite male playable character. To be honest, I kind of like the idea of him,
Traveler, Paimon.
but I don't
Stay
like
alert.
playing him in execution. Like, I like the idea of his play
Did
style,
you see something?
but it just feels bad to me
Someone was
whenever I
here.
try to play him.
And they're still
So
nearby.
that's why he's still level 70 for me.
Judging from the scent,
Most of my
they're
characters are
visitors
level
here
80,
like
by the
us.
way.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
But yeah, like when I say that most of my characters are level 80, I mean like Xinyan and Paizo and these 10 are the only ones below 80 that I have. So, I mean, that's 12 of them, but there's a lot of characters in this game, and they're all 70 except for Haizo, who I'm not currently leveling up all the way to 70 just because I don't have the beetles for him. I should probably farm some of those sometime. I wouldn't probably wouldn't do that on stream though. That's kind of a boring thing to do. I don't know, maybe in like a sort of just chatting while doing relaxing stuff and, well, not really relaxing, it's annoying. While doing simple stuff in game. That could be a fun stream. If I do it right. I'm actually gonna be mad if it's not up here. It's not up here, is it? Ooh. My roommates are cooking something and it smells good.
This pointy thing looks like the tower. Pretty unique, too. Maybe it has something to do with that machine we saw. But, from the looks of it, it seems pretty broken.
Interesting. Oh, treasure chest. I will loot all of these chests by the time the event is over. I can assure you of that. Okay, why is it trying to get me to go off into the water? Oh?
We're close.
Okay. That's why. So it's supposed to go here this whole time.
Why are there
Ooh, Astral's
bikini on
live?
this island?
Hmm.
Isn't there
Yeah,
a
that makes
single
sense.
place in
They're
this world without
usually
mint and
live
sweet
from
flowers
9 to
and
12
patchouli?
Eastern time. Yeah, for anyone who's watching, definitely go check out Astral Lovelace. That's ASTRALLOVELACE. It's their streams are so good. They have the coolest
Interesting
freaking model.
observation.
They have a whole bunch of different outfits, and you can blow their model up with a laser, and you can make them sing the freaking Waluigi version of Hallelujah. Oh, it's
Are you
glorious.
looking for something?
I love watching their streams.
I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me that Cappy Cap.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's cappy cap. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Okay, I was not expecting this.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Ah! Monster! Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are you doing here?
Fatus.
The
bogus.
Get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
What's on my eye? This is an eye patch. It's included by default with the VTube Studio.
I thought this island was
I'm only
uninhabited,
using
that's
it
why we came
because
here to...
I still am too dumb to know how to make the eye patches that I had specially made for my avatar work. I should really bug my artist to tell me how to do that, because I know that they know how to do it. I'm too dumb to know.
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Do not impede our vacationing.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
You really wish the game was on Xbox? You have it on your laptop? You stopped playing? Yeah, I really wish they'd just get it on the Switch already.
Stay within this area.
Like, they announced that it would be available on Switch.
By the way,
Like, when it came out. I think maybe even before. And it still isn't, almost 2 years later.
The cursed thing
It's obscene.
is broken.
It's disgusting.
Say it. Our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
Persico.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation!
Why
Feel
would
kind
the
of bad
Fatui
for that
appear
one
in
guy,
such
though,
an
the soldier
isolated
guy.
corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think.
I mean, screw the researcher
Even though
guy,
we're
but
on
the soldier
vacation,
guy.
we should stay vigilant.
You know?
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
It was pretty nice. I think they're doing some weird experiments to turn people into the Vatui soldiers. You know, that would kind of make sense. But, like, where should I put this? We've already got enough child soldiers in Fire Emblem, you know? Like, frickin' Lysithea is 15, and so is Petra, I think. So even after the time skip in Three Hopes, they're only 17. Okay, I guess it's oh. It just wants me to go back here. Well, okay, we can do that. Oh god. And we already have enough child with an E soldiers, let alone child soldiers. Yep. One is plenty.
We're back!
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Really, with this
Utter my
again?
supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tears.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Yes, we will absolutely put it on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
I don't know what Paimon is, but I would not call her a lady.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting
You're
Lady
right.
Xinyan
Paimon is
here was
speaking
an
for
astute
us
decision
every
indeed.
time. It's really annoying.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
Like, I greatly prefer when the Traveler talks, even when it's, silent.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
I wonder what Kazuha will make for us.
Oh,
I mean, he's not the Raiden Shogun, so we know he can at least cook.
let's talk over there.
I gotta say, that was really funny when I finally realized that, oh, you just actually can't cook with A. The Sumeru quest should be based around Paimon getting kidnapped, so we have to think for ourselves. I agree, but we know it's not gonna happen. That would be perfect, though.
The Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's
Ah,
ask
yes, the
Venti if he
Dodo
knows
comms.
anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Hey, miss me already?
Oh, so Venti's not completely gone from the
You're
event.
the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Could you be any lazier? Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Yeah.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui.
Hey, Paimon, tell him for
I
us.
may be a lowly tone-deaf
Can we
bard,
please
but
talk
you may
for
contact
ourselves
me
for
whenever
once?
you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Ugh, honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you. Okay then, I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right? Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all. When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Everyone thought Venti would be killed, but he actually just dies from cat allergies. Yeah, I think that's about the way I'd expect him to go. Okay, wait, are there... Okay, we have to wait until tomorrow. Okay. There we go.
Wake up! Traveler, wake up! Oh, thank goodness you're awake.
Oh, jeez.
Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
The news that lets me sleep in.
Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened.
Better be important and not related to you, Paimon.
Bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
Yeah, quit beating around the bush.
She's awake. Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
Oh well, who are these?
Mate? Feeling a little fragile?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk. No! Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything!
It will solve everything, Paimon.
Or so.
Let us go back to bed.
Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Ha! Well, we can't blame her. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have
I
you
love
guys always
this.
been able to talk?
Of course. Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
First thing you did when you walked in the new area was fill the entire map and collect all but the locked 4 conches. And that ruined the flow of the story? Well...
Yes, we went for a little walk.
Probably.
The enchanting scenery.
I probably would have done the same thing myself if I weren't streaming it. But I wanted to see the story, so...
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
Oh, the servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Eminach Reich is nigh.
Rejoice!
Lady Fräulein means that
They
this is an
return.
unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together.
Hey, that's
Some
Rocket
may
J
say
Squirrel you're
something
talking
lasted
about
for a
there,
moment,
fella.
But that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island.
Sun and moon
Didn't
in the
see a
sky at the
single
same time
flying
can
creature
happen, though.
around.
Nothing
There was
too
also a
unusual about that.
peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh wow, even Mona's at a loss.
Feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Imanakreish in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you?
Alice could be behind a lot of fun things.
It wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Yeah.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Not really. If we were, we'd be running away.
Like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
Oh, jeez.
The environment. Could it be
So
that
I don't know if you could
the
hear that
environment is what's
on
interfering
the
with
stream
my
there.
divinations?
But the frickin' fire or the frickin' smoke alarm went off. It does that so often when my roommate is cooking, and it pretty much only happens to her. It's so annoying. Like, I feel really bad for her because whenever I cook, it only happened once to me. Oh gosh, she's just boiling something on the stove and it happened. Oh, I don't know why. It's like it's crazy sensitive when she's cooking. I don't know what it is. Oh, honestly, if I could disable it, like if I knew how to disable it, I just would when she's cooking. Even though cooking is probably the time that you would want it to be working, just because, like, if it goes off anyways, even when there's nothing to alert us to, then, maybe the way she heats things is different. I don't know. Maybe the fire or maybe the smoke alarm's hitting her on her. Maybe the smoke alarm is calling her a smoke show.
Even if you were, dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream
But
won't
yeah,
make you
it's
suddenly
I feel
understand
bad
boats
for
and
her having to deal
squirrels.
with that every time. Pretty
What's wrong?
pretty frustrating. And she's a really good cook too. She makes all sorts of really tasty things. Ooh, we got the fully fancified cutscene with unique animations and everything. Ooh. Fischl's Kingdom is coming into fruition. I love it. So, question is, how? And why is it all illusionary?
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Does this mean the Imanakreish is real?
You're the one who's
Wait,
supposed to be
what?
knowing that, Fischl.
Oh, behold, the Imanakreish has come, just as your prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed,
oh,
mein
Fischl.
Fräulein. We
I
all
love you.
have witnessed this
I love you,
miracle with
Fischl.
our own eyes. And now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Imanakreish.
She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or?
I think
This
it comes with
isn't
being
an illusion.
Fischl.
We ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yeah, let's not hurt ourselves too bad if we're gonna do that.
You have a point.
Just saying.
So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
Probably not the best
I'd
idea.
rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
Yeah, if anything, we're gonna hit
I like your
Paimon
senses
first.
of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Ye forgot
Don't
your
you have a
own name, didn't ye?
That I do. I
I...
can't remember it.
The darn
All
boat
I
forgot
know
his
is that I
name.
came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitaboru. Ha!
Sure.
That'll do nicely.
I mean, the
You're
boat seems
lucky
to
have
like
met
it.
Me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Come aboard.
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here. You
Oh,
know,
whoa.
the Animo
Venti.
Archon of Mondstadt.
Venti's a bad
Don't you
boy.
know, some of these
So
islands
that's why
used to
he
be
didn't want to
Mondstadt's
come here.
mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
Cause Venti's a careless
And
little
we've been
tone-deaf
living here
bard.
for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here.
The
good
Squirrel
thing is that
Kingdom.
There are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking.
Oh, don't you know?
That thing is
Exposition dump.
stuck here.
True. Welcome back, Drag of the Peach. I'm glad to hear that you fixed whatever was going on with your Wi-Fi.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Imanakreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad.
So a bunch of other
Yes,
Oz's?
You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers. Ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
I mean, he's gone on an expedition on a bigger boat
Is to leave
before,
one's
so
homeland and travel far away.
an army of Oz's. All
You
the
need lots of
Oz's.
courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return.
I'm sorry
But
I'm
if
not
you
talking that
stay,
much. I want to hear
you're
all the
forever
story
a
stuff.
prisoner in your own heart.
Yar.
Inspiring words, Mitaboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma. So I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, what does everyone think?
I say we trust the magical talking squirrel and boat
Thy
for now.
possession shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll
Yar.
definitely be an experience.
Great. And we're off.
Safe travels.
Ah, that freaking smoke alarm. Oh. I'm less worried about it, like, for myself, and more worried about, like, it for my roommate's sake, because, it's so annoying, especially when you're in the kitchen.
How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
Yar, we've been here before, a little over a year ago now. Of course, back then, we didn't have this fancy Immernachtreich showing up every once in a while. And talking boats, and talking squirrels. Flying through the air like a rocket J squirrel, if you catch my drift. Ooh, I kind of like the music in this area. All right, let's make our way to. I'll go through and loot all these chests on the water later. For now, I just want to make it to the next isle. Next island.
We're almost there. Please take all your personal belongings with you and mind your step.
Look, there's something over
Oh.
there.
It's... Let's take a closer look. Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. I saw it once in a Tenryou Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now.
Out of curiosity,
time,
how's the
there was
stream
a
looking?
withered
Because I'm
tree
seeing that I've
Why would
dropped a
someone
bunch
keep
of
a plant
frames in
there if
total.
it's dead?
It's a way of
I
sending
imagine
a
it's
secret
probably
message.
fine now because
It
it's
indicated that
stagnant
there
at
was
the
something
moment.
hidden inside the
It
flower
looks like
pot.
there were a bunch earlier.
There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now.
Looks
I wonder
fine.
who removed
Okay.
the plant
Yeah, I
and placed
wonder.
the pot here.
Wonder why that's the
bonsai
case then.
pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this.
I mean, I'm glad it's not an issue, but
Kazuha, what do you think about maybe
certainly
putting
showing a
little
bunch of them
something
on my
inside?
OBS. So.
All right. Though I still
Interesting.
don't understand why it has appeared here. I can give that a try.
Yay, magical gardening with Kazuha time. Oh? Suddenly boss battle? Maybe? Why else would there be a loading screen? A fancy new event loading screen.
That simple? Huh? Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Okay, this place is pretty cool.
Where are you? Are you okay?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Okay. When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. He wouldn't mind. As I expected, most of the content concerned forging techniques, as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turns 6 this year. His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. I think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his latter one. It fills me with shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says that it is not important, however, and that it is instead we, who are young, who are the key.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So
Learning the
keeping bones
Kazuha
and
lore.
really does run in the family.
Nice.
But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
You know, I feel bad, but like, I usually don't actually stop and read these sorts of things. I probably should.
I follow the wind.
Okay, I think this is the same room. Let's try the unknown chamber. Oh well. Suddenly chest. Magical locked chest.
Time to go.
Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Jeez. Whew. I'm sneezing like crazy over here. It's like Venti with the cats. Stop calling me adorable after I sneeze like that, Luda. Come on. Okay. So... yeah, looks like we need to shoot the colored arrows into their particular targets. Oh boy, there's a lot of reading. That's a lot of reading. Okay. To my dear father, Kaidehara Kageharu, ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world. I have learned much on this journey. Today, I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes. As I passed some seaside cliffs by, the sight gave me much to think about. The wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches. Okay, freaky with the trees. Okay, grandpa, holy... Whew. Well, grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. Oh, stones. Not exactly the things I would think to fiddle with in that sense, but sure. You do you, Grandpa. Grandpa Kazuha. When I was young, our backyard was full of the many curious stones that Grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword-testing stones that Grandfather brought back from the forging station. Blech. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I am writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way, I believe that this message will reach you, though you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing, and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could get my hands on to pay our debts, save for great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryou Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here, many years ago. I'm setting off again. Farewell. Kaidehara Kaza.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Yeah, Kazuha certainly has a way with words.
Lord Kazuha.
Yep. But also, how do I start with this thing? Do I, like, Okay, so I activate this and it fires into here. And then, okay. And yes, I did just solve this as it was going. Or not. I guess it's not solved yet. Okay. I guess it needs to be a different color? Maybe? I think there's a... Yeah, there's a thing to change color here. Oh. Do I change the room? Yeah, the description for it wasn't all that great. I think I understand, though. So there's gonna be stuff to fight here, of course.
Power cord! Into the wind.
As one with wind and claw.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasm.
Try till I'm dead. Pyrotechnics.
I summon thee!
Brace yourself.
Cut down.
Let's get down to business. Clouds high.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Power cord! Amp it up!
Fairy.
You thought the same thing that I did, and it didn't work for you? Well, I think I figured it out. So I think I needed to come and get this. Because I think this is the same color as that chest. And now I should be able to change it to yellow and turn it back to that first collection room. And now if I fire it, it should work. Oh geez, it reset the things. Rotate, quick. Crap, wasn't quick enough. Okay, let's try again. I thought it would save their positions, but it didn't. Oh, that brat? What brat? What brat are you talking about, Uda? That'll work, but the game didn't let you pick the leaf up? Ooh. Well, it worked. I am glad to say that it did in fact work. Alright, let's try the next chamber, see what they got going on in there. Okay, apparently something good, I guess. When you find melodic omamori, you can pick them up and carry them with you. Place melodic omamori in a special shrine to cause certain changes in the surrounding area. Okay. Okay, come on, climb the crates, Kazuha. You can do this. Okay, this looks kind of like that that dungeon from version 2.2. You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry the game was glitched for you when you were trying to do this, Uda. Okay. I mean, this is an interesting place for sure. So that's just the arrow launcher. Okay, found another one of those. And I'm betting that we can just fall right down. Yep, here we are. Oh. Hey, Medica. How was your stream? Did you end up playing any of that game you were talking about? After you finished up with Portal 2? Oh gosh, what was it called? I know you sent it to me. Hold on. The Super Robot Wars 30? You end up getting to play that? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. So we did the BDSM test earlier. That was fun. It did correctly say that I am very much a switch, so... you know, that was nice. It's nice to have my talents recognized.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of
And
the
now we've got a
Kaidaharas
frickin'
for
talisman
many
thingy talking to me.
Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaidaharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Okay, looks like there's gonna be a bunch of things to listen to here. I want to see if there's... Okay, I'm kind of loving the big staircase thing they got going on here.
Time to go.
But... Ooh, chest. Ah, oh. Okay. Jeez.
Time to go.
Held on so far. Okay, here we go. Couple primo gems. Always glad to see it, even if it is only 2. Okay. Hi, the writer Flutters is shy. How's it going? Did you have fun on Medica's stream? They told me a little bit about what they're streaming beforehand, so... I know there was some Portal 2, and I think some... Was it Super Robot Wars 30? So, I don't really know anything about Super Robot Wars, but Portal 2 is a lot of fun. I haven't ever done multiplayer with that, but...
Brace yourself.
Okay then. I guess we're doing this now.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
So, in case anyone's wondering about my team here, why it's as scuffed as it is, it's because I really like, during events like this, using... Oh, thanks for the follow, the writer Flutters is shy. Yeah, I like using the characters that are involved in the event to actually play the events with, even if they're not, even if they're not exactly well built. Ooh, I just realized, what am I using on Fischl? Stringless? Okay, that's a good choice. And Venti's currently using that. That's a good choice as well. Okay, just wanted to make sure that I was using some good stuff. I'm actually doing way bigger damage numbers than I thought that I would be able to do with this particular team. Venti's best girl? He's certainly up there. It does take a boy to be best girl sometimes, after all. Ooh. Okay. I'm guessing there's gonna be a chest down here somewhere. Or maybe not a chest, maybe something else? Oh, we've got another one of these things. Okay. Now, are they all lined up correctly is the question. Looks... Okay, no, this one isn't. This one needs to be rotated. There we go. What, you want me to use Rust on someone? Who do you want me to use Rust on? You want me to use it on Fischl and have her be physical DPS? And yes, I do have Rust on her. It is R5 level 90, so it's quite solid. Does very good damage for my Yoimiya. Okay, I think this is the right color for this. You want me to put it on Fischl? Okay, I can do that. I like the stringless on her, but we can use Rust. Even non-fizz Fischl needs Rust? Why? I mean, if I'm using her just for her elemental skill and burst, I'd think stringless would be a better choice. Stringless evaded me for the longest time and it took me actually investing on a freaking weapon banner to finally get it. Also, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a whale, but I've definitely spent way more than my fair share on this game. Okay, something quite amusing happened today that I just have to preserve in my diary. The young master got a little tipsy. Well, a lot tipsy. It must be said that the young master is way underage to drink at all. Not knowing any better, he must have confused his father's drink with his own, mistaking that glass of wine for grape juice. From a distance, I noticed someone practicing martial arts in the courtyard. I expected it to be our young master, which I wasn't wrong in assuming, but I never expected him to see him in such a state, that is to say, utterly sloshed. He greeted me in high spirits, and if it wasn't for his lobster-red face, I wouldn't have suspected anything. Overdrinking on a summer night is hardly a crime, but considering his age, I simply felt that I had to keep an eye on him. At first, I wanted to pretend that I didn't see it. I even made a detour to take things out to the backyard so as to spare him the embarrassment. By the time I finished my work, the young master was already lying on the steps, asleep. Ah, what a rare sight it was to see this precocious young man, revealing this side of him. A rare sight indeed. Another servant and I quietly carried the young master back inside, and prepared some tea and snacks to help him sober up and ease the discomfort later. He might have called his parents' names while sleeping. His eyes closed, he looked so contented. Perhaps he had dreamed of some happy moments in his past. Dear young master, you still have a long life ahead of you. There shall be plenty of opportunities to drink. In the future, that is. Well, he, hasn't really been taking them, as we can tell by how much of a lightweight he was at the start of the event here. Okay. I guess I might, but you always use your R5 level 90 rust on Fischl and only Fischl. I mean, it's pretty dang good for physical attack Fischl, I gotta say. Okay, let's turn the color thing in. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, we got another puzzle, it looks like. This one to this one to this one. And then... does it go through here? That can't be right. Oh, it's supposed to go up. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's aim that one up. And then this one goes to there. Then up there. Alright, let's make our way up here. Okay. Oh. They call me Captain Butterfingers sometimes. Fischl. Okay, fair enough. For the sake of that pun, I'll continue using the rust on her tonight. Okay. Let's see. So it goes over... so I need to adjust this one. And then I think that should do it. Ooh, there's a small chest down here. Or a common chest, I mean. Gotta make sure to get that. Colonel Butterfingers. Yep. That's me, alright. You won't see me doing speedruns or nothing like that. I am a little too clumsy for it. I must say, I do enjoy having Kazuha for exploration like this. He makes things so much nicer. Okay, back to the courtyard, methinks. Actually, I kind of want to go back and see if I can unlock that very first chest. So let's see if we can do that now. Okay, back this way.
Time to go.
Okay, here's the chest. But... oh. Oh! Here we go. Aha! So you can mess with these things in here. I didn't even realize there were things like this. Okay, look like this one's lined up perfectly, so we just need to rotate this one. See, it's a good thing I went back and checked. Should just take a moment. General Butterfingers. Oh no. I think... Oh, geez. Okay, which one do you all think is better? Colonel Butterfingers? Sergeant Butterfingers? Private Butterfingers? Or General Butterfingers? You've given me plenty of options there, the writer Flutters is Shy. I've got to test them all out. See what y'all think. Okay, this is back in the courtyard. Best is obviously Major. I do like Major Butterfingers. It's pretty good.
Listen carefully.
Serves as does serve as a double meaning. I do like that. Although a few of them, actually, I think all of them have some sort of double meaning, but I think Major Butterfingers has the best double meaning without being too naughty in its implications, like Private Butterfingers would be.
What are you carving?
It's a
I can just call you Flutters for simplicity's sake? Okay.
The scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go with my bonsai.
So out of curiosity, is your name based on Fluttershy from My Little Pony?
I had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see.
Oh, geez, I just realized. I'm sorry, I'm gonna step away for just 1 second. My camera's not picking up my camera's not picking up my face anymore because it's gotten dark here, so I'm gonna turn the lights on real quick.
Kazuha's memory.
Wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, that's better. You write fan fiction and you started writing MLP stuff and the name just followed from there, even though you haven't written any MLP stuff in years? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really know that much about MLP. Like, I know a couple of the characters' names, just because they're well known enough. But that's about it. So. Ooh, here's the shrine for it, I think. Come on, put it in. Well, there were 2 Kazuhas on screen for a moment.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
Yeah, he got teleported right to the end.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here?
It looks to me...
Is the maze trying to keep you out?
Looks to me like those little mountains in the background are on one of the islands in the archipelago.
It appears
Friendship wins, the bad guys lose, cute stuff is king, and each and every single character will learn the exact same life lesson across multiple different episodes. That sounds about right.
You said that the maze is trying to keep me out.
I mean, yeah.
I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too.
Do tell, Kazuha. I'm quite invested in you now.
What is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
Oh, I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
You love Zinyan's voice? I actually kind of like it. It's grown on me. I didn't much care for it at first, but no, it's nice to listen to. Although they did wait far too long to give her any actual presence in anything story related. So,
everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled
sorry if
far and
I
wide
mispronounce
looking for a way to save the
it.
clan. However,
Sometimes when I
during
talk
that
fast
time, my
or say things
great-grandfather
enough, I
became
just kind
gravely
of get
ill.
like
He knew
lazy
my grandfather
and
had no interest in bonsai. So before
say
his
things
death,
wrong.
he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai
Oh,
away.
jeez.
This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in
And you'd
it,
think
right?
I'd be a little bit better at, given that I've recently
And to
watched
give
the
his son
Karate Kid
something
movies.
to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end.
Oh no. Now I'm thinking,
After that, my
Uda, after
grandfather
you
would
said
spend
that,
long
now I'm
periods
thinking
of time
about
standing in
Zinyan
front of this
as a
bonsai,
Walmart greeter.
lost
Oh
in
no.
thought. Eventually, he
Welcome
started
to
to make his own
Walmart.
bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's
They
certainly
did
no
have the
coincidence
KFC and
that it
Papa
appeared
John's
here
collab.
and became the entrance to the Mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Oh, by the way, for those who came in with the raid, just since you didn't, since you weren't here when I first did it. So I'm wearing an eye patch right now in solidarity with the Prinzessin official, because, well, my character is actually supposed to have a special personalized eye patch, but I'm a dum-dum and don't know how to use VTube Studio and make the eye patch work. So I'm using this one that I do know how to make work. So, yeah, that's the reasoning for that.
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete.
She makes you think of
Later,
Rogue in the
I
90s
fled
X-Men
Inazuma,
cartoon.
as I didn't want
I
to
should
be
go back
arrested.
and watch that.
With
I
no
didn't
one left
care
in the
for
Kaidaha
X-Men
clan,
or really
the
any
authorities
superhero
confiscated
stuff that
everything
much
in our home,
as a kid.
including
But
this bonsai.
as I've grown older,
my
the X-Men
ancestors
have
before
only grown on me more and
think
more.
I'd like to try it out for myself.
You know, especially whenever I
create a
like
favorite
happen
scene from my
upon
travels
someone just talking
place it
about a
into
really
this
good
pot.
scene in like the comics or something, you know?
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the Mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather?
Going
Or
back, the
rocks,
cartoon's not all
like
that
my
good, but the
father and
intro's sublime.
grandfather?
Okay, well maybe I'll just watch the intro then.
Perhaps a rock garden.
Maybe
would
I'll
suit
find
me
some
better.
other X-Men stuff
need any
to
supplies to make this
consume. Ooh, speaking of which, I wonder if I have that
I
email.
think I'll need a set of
to,
tools and some
other
rocks
stuff.
that can be carved and made into decorations.
I don't.
Got it. We'll help you look.
That's too
We
bad.
might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur.
Yeah.
Lord Kazuha, take heart in
It's
your
too bad.
search.
That
For my
ooh.
retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
I mean, I got
Thank you, everyone.
better I got BTTV and whatever the other one is. Jeez. Uda, what are you doing messaging me in the game when...
Follow the wind.
Ooh. Fancy wind tunnel. I love it. I love it when they go all sorts of crazy ways. Okay. Ooh. Gotta make sure to grab this. She has twin tail energy? Wait, who has twin tail energy? Mona? Because, well, I guess Fischl has twin tails too.
By royalty, feel the beat.
One with wind and cloud.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Power cord.
Oh, the girl in the cutscene? Okay. Well, there were a few girls in the cutscene. Was it Fischl here or Mona? I don't actually have Mona. Otherwise, I would absolutely have her in my party right now. Was it Mona that you were talking about with the twin tail energy? Xinyan is hot, literally. I mean, true. She brings the heat with her her fire guitar riffs. I can say that I actually do know how to play real guitar. You don't remember? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Can I... Okay, can... Oh, wait, I can use this one. Cool. Okay. This is, interesting. Okay, so... I'm really surprised that Twitch has, like, default emotes and stuff to use. Okay, did something happen when I stepped on this? I guess not.
Let's play.
Okay, Kazuha is way too strong with the amount of elemental mastery I have on him. It's obscene. I love it. Okay. I should probably... oh. Okay. Apparently, I still had stuff to do over here. Let's, place the rock, I guess? Oh boy. Another cutscene. I do like those Mimikyu emotes, by the way. They're from It's Red. Huh? Wow. I have to check that out.
Wow, it's
Also, apparently the, like... whatchamacallit, the, like, prefixes to emotes are automatically generated. And I'm very fortunate that my name was the perfect length for it to be, like, Praxis 12 and then whatever the name of the emote is. Because... you know, otherwise it could have been something obnoxious like Praxi with an I but no S, or Praxisa or something. If it was just a little shorter or longer. Oh. Well, hello there. Uda. Okay. So this is the thing, I guess. Another one of these. Is there another one of those shrines to put it in? Yes, there's one right there. However, there's also this place, which seems to have one already in it, but it seems to be locked. I can't stop you? True, I can't stop you right now, but I can punish you for it later. But you'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh, please, you love it. Yeah. You're not wrong, Medica. Okay, let's try rotating this back around. And see if this works. Oh, there was a second one. It's a good thing I gave in to my explorer instincts. Although, I kind of want to go back and double check. Yes, I am indeed a lootie. As those of you who were here at the start when I did the BDSM test will know. Okay, I think there's nothing to do back here because I don't see any way to interact with that door. This is locked, which is interesting. Don't know why that's locked, but... Okay. My exploration tendencies have been mostly appeased. Is there anything interesting in these little subfloors here? Let's find out. Kazuha reminds you of Bob Ross? That's an interesting comparison. I mean, he does kind of give off painter vibes. So I can kind of see that. And he has that soft, soothing voice when he talks. Like Bob Ross does, so that's something. Yeah, the more I talk about it, actually, the more I can kind of see it. Cause I was like, if Bob Ross was a layman, I'm my boy. I mean, Bob Ross has the better hair. I'm sorry, but it's true. He really does. Ooh, do I need to change the color of this one? I think that was yellow? Yeah, so I gotta get, wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's one of those things. Okay, I gotta find the yellow one somewhere. Well, that wind tunnel is useless. Okay, I see you with the cute emotes, Uda. They're very cute. And yes, do you need attention? Do you need me to let you into the world? Because you can probably join me after I figure out how the heck to do this place. Okay, I can't change the colors yet. Okay. That's why. That's why this wind tunnel seemed to do nothing. Because it's intended for this orientation. You're just backseating me, don't worry. Well, hey, maybe in a little bit you'll be able to join me. Okay, so I think... Oh, you want to join the chat and talk with me on stream? That'd be fun. Yeah, let's get you in call then. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Uda is my adorable girlfriend. She is absolutely super cute no matter what she says. And she's even cuter when she denies it. Okay. Yeah, isn't she just the cutest, Flutters? Wait, did I do a dumb? Did the thing time out? I think the thing timed out. Okay, let's rotate it around and get it again. Okay. Okay. Let's go with speed and feeling this time. Oop. Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna beat you keep calling me cute.
No, I need to go this way. Okay. Whew. Alright, I did it. I'm not entirely dumb. Okay,
Twitch stream, so I don't hear two voices. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're here.
So how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty okay. I've been watching you the entire time.
That's good. Good that you're having a good night. Ooh, looks like that one's already filled. Let's put this one in here.
Reset yet? Oh lord.
Hmm?
This isn't reset.
Oh, the Spiral Abyss? Yeah.
Yeah. I just want my Primo gems, but it never resets.
Yeah. Ooh, you need those quick, don't you, to try and summon for Kazuha?
For Klee.
Oh, for Klee, right.
I do have Kazuha's sword, but I don't want him.
Oh.
His sword's going to sit in my inventory,
come just at the right moment.
unused for the rest
What do you
of
think
time.
of this rock carving?
Really? Well, it's actually a very solid support sword, even on other
I
characters, you
saw
know.
in a book.
Who
know,
do you use
there are
Freedom Sworn
nations
on?
in this world.
Well, you can
where the
use it
mountains
on
reach all the way
Albedo,
up into
even
the
though
clouds.
he doesn't
I
really
do not
make
have
use of the elemental mastery.
If only I
He's still
to
good
see
at
them with my own
activating
eyes.
it, I know.
Father, you can go
I
anywhere
actually
whenever you
don't
want.
remember how you activate
not
his
true.
sword, but I
Though
guess
the
it must
Kaidehara
be
clan is
based
far
on
from what it
using
used to be,
elemental skill
I
damage
still bear all the
twice.
same responsibilities as the clan head
Because
So-
the
before me.
only sword
then again,
characters I have are
Continuing in the way of our forefathers,
Bennett,
sacrificing everything for our
Ayaka,
declining clan.
Jean, Kiching,
Is it really
Chi-Chi,
worth it?
But
Singshaw, and
understand.
Kaya. So I don't have most of the characters that would be good with us.
There's one thing I
And,
want you to always
you know,
remember.
People
Family
like
ties
Jean
are important,
already have like a
but you ought to not
R5
let them hold
prototype
you
running
back.
for, so.
Family
Right,
only
I don't think it would
exists
be that
because of
good
the
on
people in
Jean.
it.
What's
If we
the
are unhappy,
activation
how can we hope to
condition
build
on
a
it?
joyful one?
Like 2 hits
The
with an
events of the
elemental
past
skill in a short time?
have had a profound impact on our
Yeah,
family.
when this character
But they are
triggers
not your
elemental
burden to
reactions,
carry.
gain a sigil of
If you
rebellion,
ever grow tired of this
can be
tedious
triggered
life,
every 0.5 seconds. When
just
you
drop everything.
possess
and
2,
go
all
off
of
on a
them will be
journey.
consumed and all nearby
See the
party
world.
members will obtain
Remember, Kazuha,
millennial movement.
don't let yourself
Increases
get tied
normal
down in
charge
life.
plunging attack damage by
Yes,
16% and
Father.
attack by 20%. That's not bad.
So it's elemental reactions that trigger it, not hitting with elemental
Yes,
skills.
so...
Okay. Yeah, Kazuha's
So-
a good choice then. And so
Yeah,
is... Shinsho could probably do it.
Depending on how I use them, yeah. Well, Singsho already has both a sacrificial sword
I've heard a lot
and a
about you,
royal
Mr.
longsword.
It's my honor to meet you.
And I have a
It is
Skyward Blade, which is
Kazuha's
currently
honor to
unfinished,
rule
but
a military man like
that
yourself.
works on both
Kazuha,
my characters.
get ready.
So, it's tricky to find a use for it. I mean, I think I could get it to work on Kachin, but the problem is Kachin sucks.
Yeah, she is not aged well.
It's not even that she didn't age well, she wasn't good in the beginning.
She was okay in the beginning, but...
King kind of brings down the entirety of the Electro character. Well, then again, there are like Lisa also sucks, and Razor isn't. He's fine. He's good.
So I know people like to hate on Lisa, but she's actually got some pretty solid support capabilities.
Yeah, you did
through
yell
her-
at me for calling Ningguang bad, so I assume you just really liked the Catalyst DPS. Which is no shame. I wish they were better.
I do. I also do wish they were better.
Kokomi is my best Catalyst DPS, and she isn't a DPS. She's a
Yeah.
healer.
Kokomi is pretty cracked for me too. So people are gonna get mad at me for this. I got stupid lucky, or unlucky, I guess, in a sense, but then lucky again. So I got 2 pulls or 2 copies of Kokomi at once when I finally did get her. Yeah, but in order to get her, I had to frickin' spend money and do like the full 90 pulls twice because I lost the 50-50.
Oh goodness. I'm sorry. I did get I got Raiden Shogun on 50. Actually, hold on. So I got what's before Raiden Shogun? I don't know.
Okay, I'm actually lost now. I don't know where to go. Do I go in here? Okay. Oh, this is back at the beginning. We've gone full circle, and now that's activated. Okay, that's new.
Oh, so I got Ayaka on her first banner, and then I got Raiden Shogun, and then after, like, this was back to back, with 50-50 on both.
Ooh,
And
nice.
then I got Kokomi with more 50-50, so 3 banner characters in a row, and that's the closest I've had my characters be.
Very
as far as
nice.
banners go. I have not got a good 5-star since Kokomi. Not one I wanted at least. Oh, that's a lie. I got Mona.
Mona's good. I like Mona.
I need to build her because I feel like I'm not doing you justice by leaving her at level 50.
Yeah, Mona's...
It's cruel to you to not only own her, but then not build her.
True.
She was I've been wanting her since 1.0.
Yeah, if I did have
I
her...
only got her in 2.4.
Yeah, if I did have her, I would definitely be using her. But I don't, so yeah. Oh, okay, this is an interesting room. So we've got a couple different ones of these to trigger.
I think you're already further in the event than I am.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I didn't do half of this.
Oh gosh. Yeah, but you've explored way more than me.
You know, I exited the I entered and exited the bonsai, and then that's it.
Okay. Oh, also,
I never went back in to do anything. I never.
Flutters in chat says that whenever they hear someone say Albedo, they just think of Ben 10. I actually don't know, Ben 10 enough.
Ben 10.
When I think of Albedo, I think of either Albedo from Genshin, or more often, I actually think of Albedo from Overlord, even though I've only watched like the first couple episodes.
Obviously, Albedo's not an uncommon name or character or anything, but that's pretty much how I remember them, as an archetypal character. And normally before Genshin, I'd think of Overlord Albedo, but yeah, now I always think of the Genshin Impact Albedo, which is horrifying.
Ooh, okay. I love these puzzles. I don't know if I'm alone in this, but I love the puzzles with this stuff. Albedo has something to do with alchemical terminology? Okay.
Yes. I
actually didn't know that.
Instead of grinding for Venti level 90, I should be doing talent domains for
Follow the wind.
Xingqiu, because I got him to level 90, so I could level him up. Though, I did promise Ace that the next character I triple crown has to be Zhao. Because I let other people decide who my next triple crown was, and she said Zhao.
I don't have any triple crowned characters. In fact, I've been playing the game since the very beginning and haven't missed a single crown. And I have, where are they? I'm going to be blind for a moment here. I have 13 unused crowns still.
That is not a lot. Oh,
it kind of is.
Have you done the Inazuma tree, though?
Yeah.
I think that's where most of them have come from.
I think you only get one from the tree. But yeah, I definitely did the tree.
Okay. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, I have 4 crowns. And I have Eula, triple crown. I have Kokomi, triple crown. I have Hu Tao, triple crown. I could very easily triple crown Raiden Shogun within days. I need to triple crown my official because she has been my main since 1.0, and I've always had her on my teams until pretty much this week when I started using Ayaka on my teams, because I built her, and I feel bad for not using the character I built. So.
Right.
Also, being able to freeze every enemy constantly is kind of just a blessing.
Yeah, freeze comp Ayaka is magnificent.
Yes,
I
have
do.
Eula, Singcho, Ayaka, and Kokame. So I'm doing freeze comp with physical DPS. So pretty much I freeze everything, and then I wait for my sword to drop, and they die instantly. If I could fit Venti in somehow, that'd be great. But my Venti isn't as good as yours by any stretch of the imagination, because I didn't put that much into Elemental Mastery.
Well,
I built them back in like 1.1.
My Venti's not all that great. I only have 195 EM on him. It's my Kazuha that's
I have
cracked.
180. Oh yeah, you said it was like 600, 800 or something?
1008 Elemental Mastery now.
1008?
Yeah, after that crazy artifact from earlier. Speaking of which, definitely locking that. That was obscene with the streamer lock.
Oh yeah, that was fucking wild.
Like, it honestly
feels... The entire
feels...
time, I could not lower my... I could not raise my jaw. It was on the floor.
I mean, it did still roll flat defense at the end, but...
Yeah, and honestly, I throw away all artifacts with flat defense. All of them.
But that being said, it did roll crit rate 3 times.
3 times. Yeah.
It's magnificent.
Yeah. I think I mentioned it once, but my Chi-Chi has some of my highest crit artifacts, and it's criminal. Her flower has 14% crit damage. Her feather has 8% crit damage, or 8% crit rate, 20% crit damage. Her sands has 17% crit rate and 15% crit damage.
I just don't
That's
understand.
disgusting.
I know, right? And the other stats aren't bad too.
Really
it's attack flat and elemental mastery, which isn't horrible.
But even if we're having a rough
and
time,
then,
you still have me
Goblet,
by your side. Can't I be of any
7%
help?
crit rate.
When
Most
you
of
were
that
my age, you were already helping
it's
grandfather
attack
out.
percent with HP percent focus. So it's not great, but it does have a little bit. And then her circlet with 35% healing bonus,
yourself for all this?
3% crit rate, or 2.7%
you as a father.
So her last 2 artifacts are lacking, but her sands having 17.5% crit rate and 15.5% crit damage.
You don't have to devote your life to the
That's my highest thing, and it's a maiden beloved, because I have main beloved in Gladiator's finale.
It has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught.
Yeah, that's an interesting combo.
Interesting. I almost always use... I used to always use Gladiators, because I had so many of them, because as I've been doing the past week or two, I've been grinding bosses.
Right.
Which gives
never blamed me for not giving you the life
a
promised to you
gross
by our
amount
heritage.
of stuff.
And I'm grateful enough for that.
Yeah.
These generations of
so
suffering.
Flutter's in chat just copied from Wikipedia about Albedo. So I guess it's the second of the 4 major stages. Sorry, in alchemy, Albedo is the second of the 4 major stages of the magnum opus, along with Nigredo, Citrinitas, and Rubedo. It is a Latinicized term meaning whiteness. Following the chaos or massa confusa of the Nigredo stage, the alchemist undertakes a purification in Albedo, which is literally referred to as ablucio, the washing away of impurities. This phase is concerned with bringing light and clarity to the prima materia, or the first matter. Interesting. Alchemy is...
That's problematic.
Yeah.
But that's interesting.
It's,
I had no idea.
Yeah. Alchemy is such, like, a cool but, like, random thing. You know?
Isn't it, though?
Yeah.
Because it's one of those very few, like, it's very much, what if science was bullshit?
Yep.
It's intriguing, for sure. Sorry if my keyboard's really loud. I refuse to replace the keycaps, and this is a $400 keyboard, so...
400? Holy crap.
I think it was 300, actually. 300 plus.
My keyboard, which I've been using for like 6 years now, and I should probably clean out between the keys, but, yeah, it's, I don't know, it's been serving me quite well for the 6 years that I've had it.
Yeah, I had a keyboard which came with my like pre-built computer.
Did you really think it would be wise
and
to take a fight with the Kaidahara clan?
It was fine, but it wasn't great, and it was my spacebar, pretty much. And I had to play Genshin with a broken spacebar for 6 months, and then I asked finally, and my mom was like, "Hey, pick out the most expensive shit and then buy it." And I went, "What? I don't want to do that." And she went, "No, pick out the highest quality thing and buy it." I went,
Okay.
Okay. So I picked out the best keyboard in the world for my purposes. And she's like, "Okay," and she got it.
That's Kazuha's voice.
That was nice of her.
I was like, "Yeah, very nice of her." And I was like,
Oh, I guess I go up here now. Okay.
Time to go.
This was not open before. Ooh, Spirit Kazuha. Okay.
But why can't he hear us?
Or Reflection, Memory Kazuha? Whatever you want to call him.
It's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who
Illusion.
came here with us.
Not.
Apparently there's also a different meaning of albedo with how much reflection of radiation, I guess? I don't know anything about it.
Me neither.
Ooh, okay.
I finally got rid of my condensed resin, and now I'm gonna build it back up again because I'm a gremlin.
Okay, this scene is pretty cool. The camera is actually fixed right now.
What the fuck? Fixed? Oh my god, look at that. Monochromatic, nice.
Yeah. I kind of wish there was like a 2D platformer game mode in Genshin after seeing this. Oh.
I know PvP wouldn't work, but god, I would
So
love if
cool.
there was PvP in Genshin.
It could be a thing for like fun shits and giggles, but not for...
Right. I think they'd have to like set pre-built characters, because if anyone had to fight my Yula other than the largest whale, they'd cry.
Yeah.
I wouldn't... I don't know, I'd pick bad characters.
Literally one shot from Ganyu could one shot any character in the game.
Yes. Well, they'd have to scale down, they'd have to change how stats work.
Yeah.
Against players,
those are the
because
rules.
obviously doing 40k is a little fucking unfair.
Right.
And also, I don't think most monsters have extremely high defense stats. So, like my Noel has 3,000
more humbly
defense.
furnished.
Nice.
I think.
Yes, that
I
makes
think
sense.
I'd be able to stand against
What
a
you saw
singular,
was the Kaidahara clan in
especially
decline.
since their shield has like 100k HP.
We saw you in the Mirage
but
too.
I doubt it has that much, but I'm sure it's plenty big.
No, it doesn't.
Indeed,
Though,
I most certainly agree.
I mean,
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before
could
us
be
now,
that high if I built
the
them.
mirage we saw
Yeah,
appeared
I don't think even
lost.
Zhongli has quite that much shield.
His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
I don't know, if you're like the
That means
biggest
I am
whale,
older
you
and
might get
wiser now.
at least a little bit
I'm sorry you
closer
had to
to
see my less
the
mature former
6
self.
digits than the
For
5.
a long time after leaving Inazuma,
Maybe if it's
I've
just
lived
over
the life of a
50K,
drifter. But this is
I
no
don't know,
bad
I've seen
thing
I've seen
because I learned
Zhongli's
much
with
from the
50k
experience.
base
I wish that I
HP
could have met my
and
past
shield
self
and
too.
That's disgusting.
If he saw me,
Yep.
I
One of
know
my
that he would
friends is a
understand.
Zhongli main, and
Life is a long journey. And that's why I must travel far and wide.
It's frustrating because their Zhongli really isn't that good, but since it's a Zhongli, they never take damage, and then they tease me for having to have a healer on my team. So I don't use shield characters, despite me having a fully built Noelle.
People like that are the reason why we got the frickin' wolves and the God, what do you call it? The damage over time effect that breaks through shields.
And that thing's mean.
It is mean, but I'm kind of glad it's
with
a
a
thing.
Barbara Kokomi or even a Chi-Chi.
Yep. Sadly, the other healers are a little too single target healing focused. But
Jean can be somewhat useful. She's pretty lackluster as DPS goes.
Jean's
sorry,
quite
Toronto,
solid,
if you hear that. But I mean, Jean's fine. I think most healers are both underhyped and over.
both under and
I was in a
overhyped.
stream with Ace the other day, and Panda, one of my friends, said Chi-Chi was, at the time he was mostly playing Genshin, the best healer. And that has never been true. Not once. Not once ever has Chi-Chi been the best healer.
People thought Chi-Chi was really good back like in 1.0.
Where did he leave the insignia?
Boy, did the opinions change on that.
I was teasing Ace because their Chi-Chi does 30 damage.
I can't leave Yanov on his own.
And they're like, well, Chi-Chi isn't supposed to do damage. Even also, by the way, that's a horrible argument because Chi-Chi's healing skills with a
Yeah, like I could see the argument being made.
Attack Chi-Chi is kind of. I mean, if you don't put your points into like ascending her talents, sure. But I mean, she was just trying out Chi-Chi, so her wasn't even built. It was fine. But anyway, that was a sidetrack. He thought Chi-Chi was the best healer, and I said, even in the past that wasn't true, but now especially, that is the most untrue statement in healers, because I have built every healer in the game at some point.
I guess technically I did invest a bit into Chi-Chi on my ult that actually has both her and Mona. Frickin' disgusting ass ult that got both of them on a single 10 pull.
Yeah.
And I can't even get one on this account. Chi-Chi means extremely heavenly or breasts. Well, it's gonna have to be the first one for Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi's a small zombie girl, and she is not big in the chest area, to put it lightly. Okay, how do I frickin'...
Chi-Chi in Mandarin Chinese is... it either means intimate or sorrowful or distressed. So, very much a lonely dead ghost or zombie in our case.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'd probably lean towards the Mandarin Chinese definition for her.
Yeah.
Just because, she's from Liyue, which is...
Yeah, she's from Liyue.
Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go for this one? I don't see where I'm supposed to go. I was able to
I
find
just noticed
6
because they wrote it as Chi-Chi with a CH, but it's Chi-Chi with a Q.
Yep. Yeah, it's QI. So, little.
Right. What is the priority thing to level up on Xingqiu? I guess his ult? His E skill's pretty important. But
I went
feel
with
like...
his E until it stopped scaling damage reduction, and then I switched to his ult.
Because I have him at 6, 9, and 9, by the way. That is with constellations, with C6 Xingqiu.
The problem with having all my characters at the same level is it's hard to find people.
666. Hail Satan for the second stream in a row.
Hail Satan! But yeah, I've got him
No.
at 699 with C6, so 61212 technically.
I didn't even know he had damage reduction. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, him and Beto.
So that's level 10 Guha sword.
I think Beto gets better damage reduction though. Yeah, 37%.
Okay.
I have Beto at
So,
6610. She's one of the few people I've popped a crown on.
Ooh.
Okay, I should probably get back to putting the stuff in the bonsai and progressing. But
Oh, I forgot. Before I
yeah, so this is Chi-Chi for
yes,
anyone in chat who
30
doesn't
teachings of
know.
gold books. That's
She's a zombie girl.
One,
Can tell by the
breathe,
little talisman and the fact that it says that she's undead.
It would be pretty ironic if Chi-Chi was named Breasts.
That would be
that
pretty
would be.
funny. Nothing in the way of that there.
Yeah. Gladly. Like, thankfully.
Yeah. I mean, we don't want a repeat of the Dragon Maid situation.
God, that frustrated me very greatly.
Yeah.
Mostly, I mean, partially because I didn't really have strong feelings on Dragon Maid either way, but that just made me know, hey, I'm not gonna watch.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. You can like whatever you want. Whatever. It's overall, it's just fucking. I don't know. It's gross. It's just a little bit to me.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get moving.
I need to do my dailies. So I'll get a free singular roll if I do them.
Ooh, okay. Let's
The
see.
free motion.
Nice. I don't even have to reorganize this one for it to line up.
Okay, I believe I spent 900 channel points just to squish your one default emote.
Wait, what?
For 900 channel points, you can modify a single emote, so I just squished it.
Oh gosh. That's hilarious. I swear, I'll get around to making stuff for that once I have some time to figure out how things work.
Don't worry.
Clear Thunder Fox. Well, shit, I don't have a Thunder character.
Your mother died early,
in my party right
and now that your father has left you, your...
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison.
Is that Electro? Do you need...
Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
For dealing with those things, yeah, you need Animo.
Yeah, okay. We'll do...
You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
For this, you'll,
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
That's a good question.
Maybe.
I'd say it depends on which Archon and at what time. Okay, this is actually a really cool little dungeon here. I like it.
I keep looking at your screen, and I haven't got there yet, so I'm very intrigued, but at the same time it's like, now that Neo's good, I feel bad.
This way, hurry!
Go do it. But I also don't. Not invested enough to go and do it. I forgot my Venti was good.
Well, if you want, we can take a break here for a bit and go do like commissions together or something. Although
that'd be nice. One of my friends told me that Inazuma commissions were more fun, and then I found this one, and this one commission has made me entirely think they're a crazy person.
Which one is it?
It's the investigate electro element anomaly. So it would be the Thundering Wilds. You hit things with Animo, and then enemies pop out, and then you fly across the entire mountain and do it again, and then fly across the entire mountain again and do it for 3 times.
On which island?
On Tatarasuna.
If that's the one that I think it is, you're probably just doing it wrong.
I think I'm just complaining.
I mean,
I think it's
that one
fine.
is
I just
a little bit
after
slow.
doing,
Sorry, that one is a little bit slower than I think the usual ones are. Like the usual commissions on average.
And of course I get a transport balloon. Oh, thanks, game.
Oh, the transport balloons are the worst.
In Mondstadt, I haven't had a transport balloon.
Very
in
well why
2
people
weeks.
resist against the vision hunt decree.
Like one of the
Ambition is our power in its
you have
rawest
to walk
form.
it through. I don't even think it has a walk
cannot
through. I
live
think it
without
just
it.
has a destroy balloon. But oh no, that's not true. There's that one where you gotta repair the balloon. That one sucks.
Oh, I hate that one. I've had mine set to
It's
leeway.
easily the worst thing.
I've had mine set to leeway for a long time because I'm trying to complete all of the achievements there. But unfortunately, they're all based on RNG and getting the one. Well, I can't look at my achievements while I'm in the domain here. But it's all based on getting that one commission that I need to do.
Are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision?
Yeah.
Don't let him get away.
Commissions are awful. I feel like, I mean, I love doing them with other people, especially when it's possible for me to do them. Like if I'm just fighting hill trails or something, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them are fun.
Yeah, I can do all the things, and honestly, all of that just kind of came from one day. I did all of my friends' commissions for them, and they went, "Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? I have all my commissions done, and I didn't do anything."
Okay.
And that gave me enough dopamine that I'm just riding that high still.
So, I don't know why, but like, for some reason, my official is doing way more damage than I ever expected her to.
Is it because you put a rust on her?
No, this was with her elemental skill. It couldn't possibly be because of rust. Well, unless it's like all from the increase to the attack stat. Let's see. Stress.
Yeah, it is like a 50% attack bonus.
It's only like 320 more attack than what I have, which is a lot, don't get me wrong.
Right.
But like,
so
it's that against a 48% skill damage increase. And also, like, my artifacts on here are poo-poo. I don't even have one of the slots filled. Like, I don't even have a flower. Although I think I have some flowers currently unused. So I might just slap it on her. Why not?
I was gonna say, because you pulled your thing up on stream, I was like, oh my goodness, why is your official so low on attack? And I was like, oh, that's why, when you went to your artifact.
I created another universe.
You have tenacity of the moon!
Yeah. I use
Were
her
you
as
using
support. I mean...
Who goes there? Soldiers!
Problem?
Don't get me wrong, I'm a forehead who uses gladiators on TV, but...
I've lost.
Also, gladiators gives an attack bonus, which means she heals. That's why I do that. And she has a 67% healing bonus.
I did not mean to use Venti's hold skill there, but that's fine.
No rest for the wicked.
I can't get Gorha Sword Range Cutter to level 12. But
life of a
I
wanderer is full
can
of
get
hardships.
Fatal Rain Screen to level 11.
I have asked
So,
myself these
let's do
questions
that.
many times.
Seems like a good spot
should
to
I
go
go?
for.
Yeah, I upgraded my Singshow's like DPS just now by like 100% per physical attack, or like per skill. Sorry. And I was already hitting 10k per hit.
Yeah, his E just hits like a truck.
Yeah, it hits. Yeah. like a fucking train. Like, one of those Japanese bullet trains.
Well, dang, I was expecting there to be a second round of these guys.
Let's go against the Pyro Registine. I was gonna do Pyro Cube, but both of them have shields, and that's not fun.
Ugh, I hate the Pyro Cube so much. And the Cryo Cube.
Pyro Cube is... Both of those are really easy for me, just because I've built all of my things as, you know, Hydro and Pyro and Cryo. So, all I need is a Hu Tao, and I can very easily hit like a 150k on the Cryo thing and end it pretty quickly. Because the Cryo Cube has the weakest elemental resistance in the entire game. So if you just hit it with fire attack, it'll fall over and die. And the Pyro Cube is not a problem because I specialize in Hydro characters. Specifically Hydro.
Yep. Plus, like, Hydro characters tend to be really good. Like, I'd say Barbara's probably the weakest, and that's only because you have to pick either damage or healing to focus on, and her ultimate only does healing and nothing else.
Right. Well, not a noticeable improvement. Well, maybe like 2,000 more damage on Sincho, which is okay. Like, his 6,000 hits are going up to 8,700, which is good. That's a very good improvement. But, I was expecting 10,000 to go to 13,000.
Okay, why is this...
That's lacking. I'll try it against the Pyro Cube, because I think it has the weakest resistance against Hydra. I don't know why the cubes are so, like, weak against
That's you, right? Get on board.
I guess it's just to incentivize you use those elements.
Why are you helping me?
Yeah, but
I'm a wanted fugitive.
it kind of makes them jokes
Obviously,
if you
the
specialize in
Yashiroka-
some elements.
Yep.
I still think
anonymous
the
financial
Electro
sponsor
Cube is
wants
the
you to
worst
get
one.
out safely.
By far.
But there's only so much
The
they can
Electro
do.
Cube
After
is
this, you'll be on your own.
probably the easiest one for me. Of course, my main
Yeah,
is
it's the
gone
problem
you,
because
so...
I've always played
Well,
Electro
my father learned
characters.
about Mondstadt.
Characters
place
like
for me?
Sincho and Barbara and
sky's getting
Kokomi
dark.
cannot do
Looks like it's
damage
going to
against
rain.
their final thing. So while they don't do damage against them, I can't kill them. Oh yeah, so that's 16,000 hits on Sincho against the Pyro Hypothesis. I killed it in one cycle. That's my first one cycle Pyro. So like 15 to 30 seconds.
Into the wind.
Oh, hold on. I have a roll here. Yes, I do. Please, come home. Come home, please. Come on, come home.
Clee is here.
I'm gonna fucking kill my...
Oh no. That bad?
Ningguang Constellation.
Crap.
When I'm rolling for Hazo, and...
Wow, you still have constellations to get for Ningguang?
That was my final one. I just C6 her.
Okay, C6 is when she becomes good, for the record.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
That's good.
Okay? Need a ride or
I
something?
didn't know that until now, so that's interesting.
Pirates.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that before you get that,
Emotional damage.
So, you coming or not?
I'm pretty sure before you get her C6, her ultimate does not give you any of the little star jades.
It does not. Well, it gives you...
Yeah.
And then it gives you 7.
Yep.
Which I don't know what they do.
They just do more damage when you do charged attacks with her.
Oh.
Yeah, so normally the way you
Charged
play
attacks
her...
fucking sucks, so why would you want that?
Her charged attacks do a lot of damage, actually.
Okay. I just think they aim for me.
Well, that is true, especially in areas with, like, obstacles for them to chunk into. So, it'd be nice if they did a little something to improve that. Also, this area is really cool. I like it.
I've already spent all of those,
And look, Kazuha's over there.
you know, there were a bunch of credits given out because no one could edit their teapot for one.
Right.
Remember?
Yes. Oh, there was
I've
so
already
many.
spent all of those because I'm splurging
I was
on
just
artifact
reflecting on my life so
increases.
far.
I did the same.
I think I'm all up to date.
Yeah, I
So,
just spent the
what do you
last
think
of
of the
my
Kaidahar clan's bonsai?
$20,000 haul.
Indeed.
And it took me like 3
is
weeks
quite
to go
fascinating.
completely through
It
something
presents
that
life like
I
a
earned
stage
over
play,
the space
with
of
each scene more captivating than the
a month
last.
or two.
They say that astrologists have
Yeah, a
seen
month
it
and
all.
a half.
So if this mirage intrigued you,
Yeah, that patch was
that
really
says it was a
annoying for
worthwhile
me.
encounter.
Cause like, I had
It was the
Ayato.
longest hiatus we've ever had, but it was because they were trying to protect their
Fräulein
workers from
inquires
COVID.
as to your present
So,
well-being,
I
Lord
respect
Kazuha.
I'm not
Hoping your
mad about
heart
it.
is not
I
too
just, it was
filled
very
with sorrow.
upsetting, and that was kind of what started my latest hiatus from this game. Was
mean,
just
you
that.
have a point.
That
you
is a
all
good
for
thing
your
to do,
concern.
but how does
Fortunately, all those
stopping
things are
players
past
from
and gone
editing the teapot
first
help
saw
meet
this
Well,
that
they
goal?
couldn't. They couldn't.
I thought
They
of the
didn't want their
possibility
workers to come in.
I needed to wait
to
for
get
you.
COVID. Or like, and they
Perhaps
couldn't
that was
edit it
why
from
I had
outside.
to
I
be
suppose.
here on my own.
Okay.
And so they
There
couldn't
was
really
supposed to be a
update
dead plant in
anything.
that flower pot. However,
And then there was a problem in their patch right
while we
before.
were separated,
And that's why they didn't.
had a lot of
That's
time
why
to
they couldn't
reflect.
update the game. They weren't doing patch notes because nobody could be in the office because it was infected.
Okay. Like I knew they had to extend that patch because of that,
empty flower
and
pot
I
represents
I
But,
appreciate
well, that's
them.
just my theory.
when the heart is clear.
I think they
the world
mostly
is
said
too.
that, but they didn't entirely outright
when
say
the
it.
heart
So I
is
might be wrong
unladen,
about a few things, but
the same
to
is
my
true.
knowledge, that's what happened.
Clear and unladen.
Yeah.
That describes how I feel right now.
Yeah, I hope they're all
What,
okay.
I would not
what
say
artifacts
there are
do
no
you run
regrets
on
in this.
Ningguang?
To be
That's a good
unladen
question,
is
because
also to
unfortunately
be
there's nothing good to give her.
That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage.
I assume geo
It
damage
gave me
would
a
be
chance to
pretty okay.
fulfill
Yeah,
my
the
wishes.
the original geo damage set is
deep down
good.
in my heart,
Not the new
also
one. The new
wanted to
one
make my own
is
bonsai.
too much about defense and not enough about geo damage to be worth using for her.
Yeah, defense is like so. There's tenacity of the Millilith, which is Zhongli's set, more or less.
Say that.
And that's good
You saw my
for
past self
Zhongli and
said
characters
goodbye to
who
him.
HP. And
Yep.
then there's
Only
the
when you
new one
witness my
that's
whole
focused
story
on
does it
defense, which
become
is good for
truly
Noel.
consigned to
And then
history.
there's the
What
geo
really
damage
matters in
bonus,
life
which
is
is
not how
mostly
strict we
good
are
for
with
Ningguang.
ourselves.
That is to
connections
my
we make
understanding.
along the way.
I think that one also
I have a
works.
bunch of really good Huska opulent dreams.
I think that the original Geo set, I don't remember what it's called. The one that gives you bonus elemental damage when you collect your crystallized shards with that
yeah, the
equipping
Archaic
character. Yeah, Archaic Petra, thank you.
I
think
travel
that
during
one
storms,
is good
which means
for
my eyes
Yunjin.
are often blinded by the rain. Many times.
Because with her E, you actually step forward if you just press it, which you probably will be doing most of the time.
Yeah.
And that like
I pretty much always hold W when I'm playing this game.
yeah, it pretty much steps you right into the crystallized shard if you make one with it. So it collects it immediately and gives you that elemental damage bonus. And then you can, immediately use her ultimate and collect the particles, and then switch to whoever you're boosting the normal attacks of. So I've seen
I'm
people.
still so behind on Geo culture. I have not raised Yunjin. I have not raised Goro. I will never raise Ito.
Why the hate for Ito? He's such a bro.
Because he took my pity and my Klee away from me due to my irresponsibility.
I don't know.
Zhongli did the same thing for Eula. I got Eula in her rerun, but Zhongli and so both the Geo Daddy
Everyone must be
characters
exhausted.
have taken
Let's call it
my
a day.
favorite characters away from me at some point in time. That's why I don't like the Geo boys.
Fair enough. I wouldn't call Ito a Geo Daddy though. I'd call him a Geo Big Bro.
Out of sorts.
Yeah, a Geo Big Bro. That's absolutely.
Geo Nichan.
Are you all right?
Curb that curiosity.
Yes.
Oh, I love you.
I'll see if I
but
can find something for us to eat.
That was bad.
Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired.
I'm
But
sorry.
anyone who's up to it is welcome
It's
to help
fine,
out.
honey.
I'll help.
I love you.
I couldn't help it. I love you too.
Me too.
Goodness.
Everyone's volunteering to help.
So,
Maybe we should too.
God, I have so many
hey.
characters I'm trying to raise
I
now.
appreciate the
It's a little bit
enthusiasm,
chaotic.
but,
So,
Yep.
Bennett, I
Her
need his
Highness
flowers.
looks kind of gloomy.
Venti, I need
Mona, you
his
two seem
flowers.
close.
No, I don't
Why
need
don't
his
you
flowers.
keep
I
her
need
company for a
hurricane
while?
seeds.
You noticed it too.
Zhao, I
I
need
was
his
going
flowers.
to bring it up with you while
Okay.
we were
And
preparing
his
food.
jades.
In that case, yes, just leave
And
it to me.
I think that's everyone.
All
else.
right.
Oh,
We'll
Chi
prepare
Chi,
the
I
food.
need her flowers.
Well,
So,
as far as... Jeez, there's a frickin' tangle in my hair. Ugh.
I
Yep,
should
this should be
probably
enough.
just buy
We can
the
grill
flowers
these.
from the realm. and
Next time we
start
pass
growing.
by one of those abandoned
But
campsites,
they
I'll
only
see if
grow
they have
like
a
4
cooking
at a
pot.
time.
We'd
so.
have some more variety then.
Which flowers are you needing? The windwheel asters?
I need Windmill Aster, Cecilia. No, I don't need Cecilia. I need Windmill Aster.
Oh, shucks,
Susan,
Paimon. It's no big deal.
I need
Just
Violet
go on when it can.
Grass, and I think
Even the crewmates of the Alcor
Chinchins
consider
and Violet
Shinyan
Grass
someone they
are
can
an
rely on.
absolute pain, but I think
Yes.
you can at least get Violet Grass from the chasm area. Like the surface chasm area,
sure
not the
do.
underground one.
Right. Asters only grow in like 2 places.
Speaking of which, you said you only did the chasm up to the
Well,
point where
then,
you
as
get
a
the
trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk
literally
about.
hightailed it.
From what
I
you've
can
been
send you a
saying,
screenshot on
that
my map later.
miraculous
Oh,
mirage
gosh.
seems to have been based on
hightailed
my
it
life story
to
to date.
the
felt just
Statue of
like
the
a
Seven to
dream
get the
to
map,
me.
and then I
Mhm.
went straight
In
to
other
the
words, you've always wanted to
I went
make your
straight
own
to the
bonsai?
artifact domain.
Could that be it?
Okay.
I opened it up
All
and I
that
didn't
was a
do
means
anything
of
else.
granting
I've
me
opened
something I
maybe
wished
one
for?
chest, and that's it.
And
That's
since
all
So-
I've
this
done.
happened to me,
I admit,
does that mean it could happen to everyone
I didn't do
else,
that
too?
much on the surface of the chasm. I did, I think, fully clear the underground. Though. Speaking of which, I love
agree,
the design of
but
the
I wonder
underground.
whose Mirage will encounter
I do
next.
wish it was a little bigger. I wish every
I have
area
never
of the
been in
game.
the
Forward to my
underground,
own
so now
Mirage
you
if it's
make
a
me
dream
want to
come
go
true,
over
like you
there.
say.
Okay, I kind of want to show it to you, if only to show you like
happened
what
with
it's
you
like
too?
to just like
Oh,
make
heck,
your way
I
down.
Mirage to do with me
missing
would probably
the
be music
2
related.
of the waypoints.
It'd be a
I'm gonna
good
go
chance to
get real quick.
showcase a few tunes.
Because
you'd
I
wanna do a
didn't notice
performance
until now, but I'm missing 2 of the waypoints on the surface.
Why not?
Hmm.
I don't think any self-respecting musician could
I was
stay
making fun of
silent on
Ace
these
for it too,
islands.
so now I feel bad.
Just look at this
I was like,
place.
how did she go through Lumberpick Valley to get to her thing? I just accidentally used my Eula ult.
Oh,
That's fine. She has like 200% energy. Like, it'll be
Paimon
fine.
wants to try some of the fruit growing on that
but
cliff over there.
how
Let's
am I
go get some.
lost? What? What? Where am I?
Okay, so
Okay, found it.
do you want to see my Ito's build? Because it's still trash. I don't have good artifacts for him.
Yes.
I don't have good artifacts for him yet. Although this plume went pretty okay. It rolled into crit rate and crit damage once each, but it also rolled into attack percent, which ew. I do have a defense percent sans, and I might want to.
People are too afraid of attack percent.
Yeah, attack percent isn't bad for him, but it's not like the best.
I don't think there's a single character who can't use attack percent, except maybe Barbara.
Well, Barbara can use it for damage, and
Yeah,
actually,
but Barbara DPS is both rare and inefficient. So
Yelan
it's
can't
like
do
running
anything
a
with
Kokomi
attack.
crit build.
Yelan is all about HP. Like her
That's
ult
true. And
and her skill.
Kokomi's damage mostly scales with her HP, so you don't really need it for her. But it's still useful.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, I mean,
having attack stats in like the 1,000, 1,300 range, like I see on like your Kokomi and stuff, that's fine and all. But like, my Kokomi's about there too. But like,
yeah. So this
I'm
right here,
saying-
this is why my Kokomi sucks. If I could get
you
a
have all the
freaking
good stuff that makes me jealous, and then you're like, I saw your weapon and I saw your constellations and stuff, and it makes me jealous. I want it so bad.
yeah. Oh, I wonder if I have a better potential plume for Kokomi now. Because the one I'm using right now didn't go too well. I'm pretty sure I
I
found
rolled
one.
so many artifacts for Kokomi and I did not get a single good one.
Ugh,
They're all crits. They're all crits.
Oops, all crits.
Oh, that's not true. That is not true. Because there is one plume which has HP percent, HP flat, and elemental mastery. Not horrible. But
That's
when
not
you
bad.
take into account that I have a plume with 15% HP, 12% energy recharge, 23 elemental mastery, and 478 HP flat, I don't need another plume. That's good enough.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That is
I
pretty
need
good.
a better Sans because defense plus 69 while funny is mean.
Maybe he got distracted.
69 plus defense flat.
He got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree.
Oh, I hate flat defense so
I would
much.
like a better circlet because I have 39 plus defense flat. So that's one roll into defense flat.
So
and the rest of the rolls went into HP flat because I have plus 1000 HP flat on that healing bonus artifact. And plus 1000 HP flat is pretty high.
It has something to do with the
Yeah.
mirage we saw
It's
today.
pretty remarkable.
Has been very
I hate artifacts so much. And I have
They
several.
need to redo the artifact system entirely, but the thing is that would spurn all of us people who have spent... They need to rework most things in this game, honestly.
They could probably rework it in a way that's not too bad for
not too
people
harmful.
to.
They could just change the race, or make it easier to swap things around.
Yeah,
I've floated this idea with multiple people. You could make it so that you could put certain you could either upgrade certain things, or you can make it so that you can take one thing on one artifact and move it over to another artifact at a cost of maybe more.
We don't know where it
and
is,
that's
but
the easiest way, because if you have really bad luck, but you got one crit rate artifact, then you're good.
Yeah.
You could even stipulate that it has to be one of the same kind, and it would still be infinitely helpful to people like us. It's just the fact that they're not willing to sacrifice all the money they make on resin, which is funny because they don't make that much money on resin.
Yeah.
Everybody knows not to spend their primo gems on resin. So,
well, they do now. I was.
Yeah, they do now. Well, early on, even still, I think I've maybe spent at most 150 primo gems in my lifetime, and I've been playing since day 3.
Oh, you started a little earlier than me. I started like a week from
I
the
would have
end.
started day 1, but they forgot to give me my notification. And then when I started downloading it on day 2, it took all night because of the server overload.
Okay, the three of
So,
us then. Sometimes
it took me
Paimon
until day
offers
3
an
to log on.
insightful
And
perspective
by
that
that
can
day,
be
I
very
had
helpful to me.
C3 official to level 60, because I played for 20 hours straight.
Oh wow.
Yes, that's the perspective I'm
And
talking
she was my
about.
main.
You'll
I had
never meet another
Barbara
astrologist as
and
clever and charming as me.
Zhongling and Kaya. That was my team on the first day I played. Fischl has always been a part of my team because she is amazing. Kaya got swapped out for Traveler, and then Traveler got swapped out for Venti. Zhongling got replaced with Xingqiu over time. I think there were a few characters in between that, but overall, that's pretty much how that worked. And Barbara eventually got replaced with Kokomi, but I used Barbara for every team comp ever from 1.0 to 2.2 when Kokomi was released for the first time. Yes.
Yeah.
So all my teams had Fischl and Kokomi until a long time. For about a year. That was nice. I do kind of miss those early days. Back when I didn't know most things about the game.
I set the time to 6:09 without even trying.
Nice.
I mean,
Is that a legendary chest for Ruin Grader and Ruin Guard? That is not bad.
Where are you at?
I'm in the chasm. I went to go get the final waypoint, and now I'm just walking around.
That's why you couldn't see the sun.
So you haven't gone into the chasm at all, right? Like,
no,
you haven't
I've done surface stuff, and I know where I would enter the chasm.
Sounds like the same
I have
story
not
for
gone
everyone.
into the chasm.
Well, I think you have to do like the quests in the area to a certain point.
Yeah,
to be able to get in there.
I have. Let's see. Let's count how many quests I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that one's a commission quest that I just didn't do. So 6, 7, 8, 9 quests to do that aren't commissioned.
She said she had some other work to do for the
Wait, Fischl's gone? Crap.
And that's just the ones I've unlocked. I've noticed that they've also added world quests. So,
With Fischl gone, so goes the eye patch. No more eye patch girl to be in solidarity with.
You need a witch hat so you can solidarity with Mona then.
Ooh, is there a witch hat? There might be. If there is, I'll definitely put it on. I don't think so, though.
You
I don't.
look cute with a witch hat, though. You always look cute, so it wouldn't be hard. Still.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Ooh, there's the dancing pudding.
I'm gonna sit here for 3 hours and wait for this fucking stupid transport balloon. I was going to try and make it a song, but then I just got sad.
Aw. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be a witch hat. There's a bunch of Christmas things, though.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
Okay.
Judging
keep
by
it
that
together,
look on her
Paimon.
face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried
I
sending
don't know.
Mona to
Do
comfort her
Twitch
like
do
before,
Twitch VODs get,
but she said Mona doesn't
copyright
understand the
strike?
work
I
of
don't
the
think so.
Adventurers Guild and can't go with
They
her.
might get taken down if they have a bunch of copyright material, but I don't think.
I think they can.
To get some time alone?
I don't
So-
think you really make money from
she must be
VODs,
feeling
though, so they
quite
can't really just take your money
I'd
and move
love to
on. They
help
might
her
just
as a friend,
punish you.
but she was right
Yeah, I
about
think you
one
get it
thing.
from. I think you get
Going
money
to
from
explore another island
ad
today.
revenue and subscriptions and bits. And I think that's the main things.
Oh, yeah,
Then again,
about
they
that.
they might
Mama
play
went ahead
ads
and voted for
before
ya.
VODs, so
She
that
said
might
since
make
you're
you a
always
little bit.
together,
But
her
I don't
opinion
know
counts
many
as
people
yours
who
and vice
actively
versa.
watch Twitch VODs. I watch Twitch VODs on YouTube. I watch Small VODs. I watch
Yeah, I'm gonna have.
Astral Spec VODs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to
There's something she wants to
like
investigate
more
and suggested that we
automatically
all go
save my
ahead in the
VODs
meantime. She
so
told me
that I
not to
can.
worry,
Never
she'll
found
catch up with us
someone
when she's
who.
done.
I mean, they just
Despite
record
her
their
quirks,
VODs and
she's
then they
still an
upload them.
experienced adventurer. I
Well,
think we
That's
should
the
trust
only
her.
way I've seen that
I
people.
haven't known her for a
And
long
normally
so
it's
this is
someone
just
else
an
recording.
observation,
Like,
but it seems like she's
Spiff has
struggling with
his,
some internal conflict.
Spiff has his fans or his moderators do it.
That seems about right.
Ooh,
and
that's
then
nice.
he uploads it to
In
his
conflict
vlog
with
channel.
others, you either resolve
And
it
then
or let it be.
Ant
But when the
pays someone
conflict is
for it,
within
I think.
yourself, it's much harder to do either.
Rich.
I've also
I
had
mean-
a time like that in my life.
I probably
So
won't
I understand what
pay
she's
anyone
going
to
through.
Pay
help
someone.
me
Maybe
out
that's
with stuff
some
like
space.
that
I don't
until
think I have the
I
storage
agree.
space to do it, but I'd
Still,
gladly
it's a
offer
pity
it.
for today's adventure.
I should
Probably
be
do.
able.
I have like
Much
2
more fun when
terabytes.
everyone's
so
together.
I might be able to record it. It's just the fact that I don't have any good recording software.
Mhm.
And I'm not just
one
going to
other thing.
sit
This
around
morning,
and
we
record it
saw
because I only
Mirage
have
on
one
the island
monitor.
in the north.
Right.
I'm trying to
We
do
can
Good
go
night,
take a look once you're
Flutters.
done with your
Thanks for
breakfast,
tuning
traveler.
in and talking with me. I really liked having you around.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We hope you become a regular friend.
Yes. Regulars are the best.
Am I the
Even if
best?
there's just one
I'm a
person
regular.
who's just sitting around chatting the entire stream, you know, that's always fun. I love it. I love it.
Praxi,
Okay.
am I amazing?
Yes,
Am
you
I an
are.
amazing regular?
Yes, you're the most amazing regular, Uda.
Thank you.
Okay.
Got really jealous when you called Cordy great earlier. Cordy got, oh, I'm the best. It made me jealous. Just a little.
This island looks pretty normal.
Well,
I smell
you're
something
both the best, so
burning on
there.
the wind.
Ugh, my scry
Oh,
glass
really?
is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
You're gonna have to prove that though.
Hey, look what I found.
Later, but you will have to
It's
prove
a.
it.
Very well.
Is it a drum or a plant?
It's clearly a drum. It looks just like yours,
An
Xinyan.
instrument made of a plant?
Speaking of which, did you know that when you run around with Xinyan,
Xinyan, do you think this
her
could
little
be your
drum will
island?
make some sounds as you go along?
I did not know because my Xinyan's level 20
let me
and
give it
I
a try.
don't use characters that aren't
Hold on.
built.
When I
I'm
tested Scar down in
astonished that
Bonsai
you do.
yesterday, we were all
It really
transported
is
to
a
another
wonder.
space.
I do play everyone, okay?
Astral's playing Banjo Kazooie?
You're right, but
Oh,
I'm always ready to make some music.
Ooh, I kind of want to.
I think we know who we're gonna raid later if they're still up.
Well, they're usually done by what would be in 42 minutes, give or take a bit.
Banjo, but chat can make the bear look weird.
If you want,
Oh
I can.
yeah, they gave chat access to the cheat codes, but now they're walking around at the end of the game with big feet.
Just as
Also,
we
yeah,
thought.
they've already almost
We've
been in the
been sent
game
to
after
another
2
place.
hours, apparently.
Oh, why does this place feel so bleak?
I know Astral
That,
likes.
that is
Are
the
you
final
sure
board
this
game
is your
section before the
mirage?
game ends.
I
So.
think so, yeah.
I know Astral likes using
You're
crowd
right.
control.
Why is it so
Crowd
bleak
control
here?
is certainly interesting on
There's something
some
really
games.
bright over there.
Oh, I had some fun times on their Wind Waker streams where I would
Let's
like
go have a look.
mess with the tide and like the waves and stuff.
Surely it's
And I had some which were
Well, maybe,
perfectly timed.
There's
It was
also nowhere
glorious.
else for us to go.
If this mirage
God, I
belongs
talk
to
about
Xinyan,
Pokemon too
I
much, but
don't
I'd
think
love
we'll
just
find any
if
traps
someone
here.
could fucking
Now
summon
you're
an
talking.
Arceus and
You
just
know that
kill
wouldn't
me
be my
instantly.
style.
Just trying to beat a gym after like 3 hours of grinding and then someone just fucks me over and ruins a Nuzlocke.
Let's also
I'd
make
cry,
sure
but
to
it'd
be
be so funny.
Oh gosh,
I mean,
I don't know who showed it to me or if I found it myself, but I was watching this video and someone was doing a Nuzlocke and they got a freaking Giratina to show up. And
right.
whatever they were fighting it with, they like accidentally poisoned it and they were freaking out because, you know, obviously they wanted to catch it. It's a freaking Giratina.
Right, yeah. Obviously, everyone wants to catch it. Was this a randomizer Nuzlocke, or was it?
Yeah, it was a randomizer Nuzlocke.
I figured, because you can't normally encounter Giratina.
Right, it would have to be.
Yep.
Ooh, I like these floating rock platforms. I mean, I've
I
seen
love
them
floating
before on
rock
other
platforms. I just wish they didn't suck so bad, because sometimes their collision is horrible.
Right.
They're fun though.
Oh.
I need to stop accidentally popping my Eula ult while I'm just walking around.
Oh god, I hate when I'm just doing
I don't
stuff.
know why it's only Eula too. Like, I don't do it on... Like, anytime I pop a Kokomi ult and it looks accidental, I promise you it's not. But
Well, yeah,
every time I pop Eula ult, it's completely accidental.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can use Kokomi's ult to walk across water. I get it.
Yeah, but I also have Ayaka on my team, so that's a little... And you cannot chain Ayaka and Kokomi. Well, you can use Ayaka and then pop Kokomi's ult once you run out of stamina. But you can't go from Kokomi's ult back into Ayaka without falling in the water.
Yep. Unless you do something like activate Chi-Chi's E first. Yes, I'm speaking from experience.
That would require you having a Chi-Chi in your team, which
True. And you do, but I don't.
I don't normally... Okay, depending on the comp, because if I'm running Electro and Cryo, because I do the rule of twos because it gives you resonance bonuses.
Right.
So, I have Electro and Cryo. I will have it will be Rein Shogun, Eula, Fischl, and Chi-Chi. But if I'm doing any other comp with Hydro in it, I'll be using. Or like, okay, if I have any other thing, I'll be using Eula and Ayaka, or Kokomi and Barbara or Singcho. Well, I don't use Barbara. That was just an example. I will always have Kokomi as my healer unless I can help it. Because she's the best one.
Well, yeah.
She doesn't even compare.
Yeah, and she does pretty solid damage too while doing it.
Locked.
Yeah, because my Kokomi heals 7k per jellyfish.
Mm-hmm.
And it has like 5 pulses. So that's
nonsense
pretty much more than an entire health bar. For most characters.
You think I'd know this?
I do love healing someone with
actually,
low HP and just seeing
put
like.
my key under the flower pot next
Hey,
to the
did I
door,
just get
so
healed in
maybe
one
the
shot?
key is nearby.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is there a flower pot?
Yeah, Kokomi's pretty crazy.
I'm pretty sure one of the only reasons why I like playing with Ace is because she's Era 45, and I get to play with her a little bit. She's still innocent.
I guess it's worth a shot.
I reached Era 45 very early on. If I kept playing through the second part of 1.0 and 1.1, I would have been really, really high level.
Yeah,
I
you
would
could
have
be
been
max
AR
level like
50
me.
by then. I would have been max level if I didn't take my last hiatus, and I would have been max level if I didn't take the hiatus before that. I've had 3 or 4 big hiatuses, and if I took away any of them, I would have been at least an AR 59 by now. Well, I'm only halfway to AR 58, so that depends. But there's a lot of quests I haven't done. Still.
There's so many unique, things showing up in this frickin' domain here. Okay, step on adjacent melodic.
It's very
petals.
gimmicky. I noticed.
Yeah.
Every time I look, it's a different weird gimmick.
Yup. So I think I step on it, and then new ones show up.
Taking a silly little test. I love your.
Well,
I love the stream title. Silly little.
I'm
test.
glad you like it.
And again, I love everything about you, so not a surprise.
You're too sickeningly sweet. You know that?
I'm not. I can afford to be sweeter. I do think that would cause an illness, though.
Yep, probably. Jeez, you're giving me cavities already with how sweet you are.
I'm glad. Well, I hope you don't get cavities, but...
Ooh, I'm down to 1 viewer. I must have scared everyone off with how disgustingly sweet you are.
Wow,
Okay.
so we did get the key from the plant.
I hope it's not just me, because Aurora did just say something.
Why is there battle music
Life
playing?
experiences are far richer than mine.
Yeah, I think it's just because I'm
You flatter me.
Technically lurking, since I'm Team Call with her, but...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I don't know, let's see.
I mean, it's not like I stream to get the most viewers. I stream to have fun and, you know, play
That's
stuff I
true.
like, and
I still
hopefully...
I still wish you had a bunch of really cool fans, because you deserve it.
Aw.
Though I do like spending time with you. Pretty much one-on-one.
Aw, thank you.
And I also wish you could ever make any amount of money off of this, even no matter how minute. But with Twitch's payout system, even after you've become affiliate, that is not
Aurora de
likely to
Mercedes,
happen.
hello. How are you doing? Kazuha's beans? I love Kazuha.
Kazuha's beans?
I don't really know what you mean by his beans, but I love
He is
him.
beans. That is true. He is so beans.
He's a fun little animal boy.
He's a bean.
Okay. So
Also, I didn't even know this event with Luke was coming out.
yeah,
I didn't know anything about it.
I heard some people talking about it like a couple days ago, but I didn't even know it was coming.
I heard nothing about it. I thought they were just gonna cold drop the skin. And
Heck yeah, I was
I mean, the skin
I
is
hate that the last 4 contours are locked behind the quests because I can't get the official skin, but I don't want to sit through 3 hours of cutscenes.
yeah, the cutscenes do end up being a bit
On the
much.
beach outside, and we're
I
transported
think
here.
they should have a skip
you the owner of this
cutscene
place?
button, but then make them
This is the
reviewable
Hall of
in the
Music, and
fucking
I'm merely its
archive.
gatekeeper.
It's not that hard.
Yes.
You have the
Are you here to
files.
pursue
All
the
you have to
ultimate
do is
expression
put a
of music?
button there.
Yes. That
Then tell
I've
me.
The
what do you hope
travelogue
to
already
express
tells
with
you
music?
about every dialogue.
The spirit of resistance.
yes.
Every
Right on, great
voice
answer.
line
I'm
in
so
the
glad to
game
hear
is
that.
there.
I
Just
consider
show the
myself very lucky to meet
cutscenes, and
another
that's it.
musician
That's
with
all
the
you
same
need.
ideals.
Because I don't want to watch them right now. I won't want to watch them for the next year, but if I ever need to lore dump, I want to watch them. If I want
Well,
to
if you
watch
made it
the
this far,
movie,
you
I
must
want
wish
to
to venture
watch it
deeper into
on
the Hall of
my
Music.
account. I don't
However,
want to watch
I
someone
must
else.
apologize.
Yeah,
The
I'd
same
rather
course is
be
required
able to
for
watch it
entry,
in game
but
than have to go on
unfortunately, my
YouTube
pipes are a
for
little
it.
dry.
Are you all right?
I mean, it's good that you
Do
can
need,
probably go to YouTube
some
for it,
cold
but
medicine or something?
Yeah. It's
just that I haven't had any glacial
I-
spring water in a very
if
long time.
the complaint
If I could drink some of
about
that,
the
my voice would be
cutscene
rocked and loaded and
is
ready
that
to clear
if
your
you
path.
skip them, you're gonna miss something. Then make it so
Glacial
that they
spring
can go
water?
back to it whenever they
Yeah,
want.
with
That's
one
Yeah.
sip of
That's
that,
all you gotta
anyone
do.
could sing the most beautiful
exactly.
song. No matter if they
Yeah.
were a weary adult,
Especially
a
for
sleepy
people who
bird,
fat
or
finger
even an
skip
ignorant
buttons
child.
like I do. I always skip cutscenes if I
Oh.
can.
Okay.
I do it on accident,
Where is this
or I will
Absolutely.
like talk with someone while it's going on and not know. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Aurora de Mercedes. Yeah, I'm sad to say I don't have. Oh, you have to go. Okay. Have a good rest of your day then. But yeah, I'm sad to say I don't have anything special set up yet for like followers or subscribers or anything. But I like just got affiliate set up this morning, so I'm definitely gonna take some time and look into that, see if I can come up with some cool things for everyone, even if it's just
I
like
do love your follower notifications.
cute little emotes. I love my. I love it too.
Yeah, I have obviously I've used it before, but I have that GIF saved on my
Yeah,
on
Discord. Yep, I did the same. It's cute. I love it.
I checked Discord and Artemis is eating a monster pizza.
Ooh, it's much brighter here.
I think she's a little too small for that.
Glacial spring water can be found on
Like,
one of the
it
mountains around
looks
here.
bad?
Let's all look for it.
Wait.
Like bad.
How can there be light coming from
Yeah,
below the
there's like a
ground here?
giant clump of
this
marinara, and the
vein?
crust like has grown over the pizza in a certain
Ooh.
Plants
spot.
will lead us to that
And
spot.
Yeah.
there's
So I guess we should follow the water veins.
some sort of puzzle? I don't fucking know. What is that?
Yeah, that's
Leaves. It's just leaves.
Okay, I think we're back on the main islands now. So that's nice. But unfortunately, because I'm a dumb, this team that I'm using does not have a healer on it. And poor Xinyan is in need of a healer. I mean, yeah, I've got a shielder, but Xinyan's
is
shields...
the healer, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even have a catalyst who could use the, whatchamacallit, that thing that I put on Yanfei because it's supposed to be good for her tank Fei set. Prototype Amber, that's the word.
Time to go.
Prototype Amber?
Yep. Like, I don't even have anyone who can use that on the
I
team.
don't understand building characters who aren't tanks as tanks.
Well,
Like,
Yanfei
your
kind of...
Tenacity of the Melith on Fischl? I don't get it. I completely do not understand. I do have an R2 Prototype Amber on my...
It's for the 20% attack bonus, and also if there's a shielder in the team, it boosts their shield
You
strength.
said the Prototype Amber, right?
Yeah, the prototype Amber. That's so with Yanfei.
That has HP percent as a bonus, and it gives you energy recharge.
Yeah, but for Yanfei at C4, I don't know if you've ever seen the Tank Fei build, but it's actually pretty neat. So she can heal everyone. She can provide a very solid shield, and
Right.
she's not
Because after she
entirely.
ults, everyone gains HP afterwards. Because
Yeah,
all
because
the
of
party
the.
members gain 4.5% HP with R2 gets higher every 2 seconds for this duration.
Yeah, up to 6%.
It isn't bad. Up to 6%. Okay.
I mean, it works. You need a lot of energy regen on her to make the build work.
Right, but at the same time, you would already want pretty high, well, like decently high energy recharge for Yanfei, because, you know,
Yep.
just useful.
Yeah, but
I
like,
don't remember what her. I've always wanted to use Yanfei, but she's just not someone I've put much effort into. So what does Done Deal do?
Okay, what the heck?
Intense
How am I this bad at
flames,
shooting?
Oh, it's just AoE pyro damage. Seals and shit.
Okay. Need to adjust this one.
Okay.
The rest of these look to be facing the right way. Okay, let's go.
The only pyro character I have built is, like, as a pyro character is Hu Tao.
Is who?
Hu Tao.
Brings a smile to my face.
Well, Hu Tao's pretty good.
Though, I do have Gladiators and Crimson Witch of Flames on Bennett, of all people. But, hear me out. It's because all of the things that increase his stats just so happen to go along with my off-piece Crimson Witches and my fucking Gladiators. So.
Okay. I mean, hey,
He
no
also
judgment.
has one off-piece of Retracing Belied, but that's because it's pyro damage, and I thought it'd be funny. He's by no means my a DPS for me, but I just thought it'd be interesting.
Right. Let's see. My Bennett is pretty much wholly built about his healing.
They need
and
to increase the chances of people getting element. I'm sorry I keep cutting you off, by the way.
It's fine.
So sorry.
No, it's fine. I get it.
I'm an idiot. I'm stupid.
No. What are you saying?
They need to increase the chances, at the very least for artifacts, of elemental increases. So, fizz damage, hydro damage, electro damage, pyro damage, etc. They need to increase the chances of you getting those damage bonuses as main stats, or add them as substats. Though it'd be frustrating to get, like, hydro, electro, and pyro stuff, like damage bonus as substats when you're playing a cryo character.
Yeah, that would be a whole mess of worms. What I would rather see is them combine all of the hydro, pyro, cryo, electro, animo, and geo damage bonuses, and dendro once it comes out, because I assume it will have the same scaling.
Oh, so elemental damage bonus and then physical
yeah, because realistically,
that would be really good.
Realistically, aside from like pyro kuching or some crazy stuff like that, or maybe cryo Zhongli, who really is gonna benefit from like having multiple having multiple
like,
elemental
I don't know.
bonuses?
I mean, cryo beta is pretty funny.
That is funny, actually.
Yeah. And there's the only like major ways to get like characters to have their non-vision elements is Chongyun's ability and Bennett C6.
Yep.
And nobody likes Bennett C6. Which is hilarious because it's, I mean, like, sure, it would like spurn my Eula, but it'd actually be a huge benefit for someone like Hu Tao if you pair them together.
I mean, you shouldn't, because Bennett overheals her past her threshold. But honestly, her threshold bonus is not
at the
as.
same time, it's
I don't think it's good enough.
negligible. If you don't have Staff of Homa, it's not worth bothering with. Staff of Homer is where most of Hu Tao's damage comes from, and I don't have that. So running Hu Tao with a deathmatch, there's no reason to have that, like, whatever 50% bonus or whatever.
Yeah.
33% pyro damage bonus past 50%. There's no use for that.
Yeah, I have a
Like, for
Dragon's
me.
Bane on her. It is R5, so it's a nice solid 36% damage bonus on all of my vaporizes.
I used to use did I think I was Dragon's Bane is okay. I have it on jungling, but because my jungling was meant to be part of a vaporized team. But I never built her or the Dragon's Bane. So
Time to go.
Why do I have 400 black tassels?
That's a good question. Why do you have 400 black
Like,
tassels?
Without exaggerating, that is at least like 8 R5 black tassels. Why? I have 1 white tassel, and that's the only good crit rate thing other than deathmatch for spear users. Also, I have
there's more?
3 death matches, and these are the only weapons I've gotten multiple times. I've not refined any of them because my Hu Tao, my Raiden, and my Zhao all use deathmatch. My Raiden could use my my catch, but I leveled up her spear to level 90, and it's too late now.
So, I use the Primordial Jade Winged Spear on Zhao, mostly just because I don't think anyone else.
Richie. You frickin' Richie.
I got it while trying to get Yai's frickin' Catalyst, which I also did get. But I had to lose the pity thing twice to it.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that was also when I got. Oh no! I think what happened was I got the Primordial Jade Spear and the Primordial Jade Cutter when I was trying to get that, and then I think the next batch was the nice bow, the Elegy for the End, and I think that came out along with the Engulfing Lightning. Oh wait, no, Engulfing Lightning was together with Kokomi's Donut, and I got 2 of Kokomi's donuts before I got the Engulfing Lightning.
Donuts?
Yeah, I got 2 of the donuts before I got Engulfing Lightning, and I was trying to get the lightning. I could have passed on the donut entirely, but I got 2 of them. Do you have a problem with me calling the donut a donut?
Stop disrespecting my mermaid. She's beautiful and she deserves respect. Now stop calling her weapons a donut.
Okay, what do you call this then?
I don't even remember its name. I just call it Kokomi's weapon.
It's a magical floating donut. I mean, that's what it is.
Meanie.
It's a donut.
So my history with weapon banners and getting weapons is shaky. So
well, you're also free to play, so you shouldn't be spending on them, right?
Follow the wind.
Or are you a low
yeah,
spender?
I've never spent on them. I have used free mo gems on them, or like Welkin Moon things, but
okay.
This is a long story. So, about half a year ago, I got my first legendary weapon, the Skyward Heart. It's a very good weapon. The best thing I could have asked for as my first 5-star weapon.
Right. Did you get on the standard banner?
I did. Yes, I did.
Okay, I assume you got it with your free standard banner pulls and didn't waste primos on it?
Yes, that's true. Though, in the past, when I am very close to pity, I do occasionally swap to standard, just to get those last few pulls if I'm impatient. I did not do that at this time, to my recollection. And then afterwards,
Where do I save
got
this?
the Freedom Sworn Blade, I believe. And that was while I was rolling for Eula's sword.
And you didn't get that?
I did not get that. I did not get that.
I mean, I figured you'd be
I have
using
no
it.
use for a Freedom Sworn, so it is completely unused. No one has it equipped. It's level 60. I will never have a reason to have that. Then, I got the Memory of Dust, the only catalyst that is completely useless to everyone except one character, who is Mingguang, one of the worst DPS in the game.
I still highly disagree with that statement.
If C6 is amazing, I will fucking swallow my tongue and die. But
I will say she is not as good as 5-star DPSs, probably most of the time. Like,
and
power creep is
but
real.
the fact that this increases shield strength, the fact that its attack bonus is low compared to other things like Dodoko Tails.
Doesn't it have a high base attack though? Dodoko Tails has
decent base attack.
Dodoko
At level
Tails
50,
has really...
it is 300 base attack, so that is pretty okay. Compared to the... It's fine. It's standard for a 5-star weapon. And scoring hits on opponents increases attack by 4% for 8 seconds, which is okay. But the shield strength thing is only useful for Ningguang, and it barely is for her. And it is her dedicated weapon. Period. There's no real argument. It is her dedicated Geo weapon.
I mean, if I did get it, I'd probably put it on her. Also, sorry to do this, but I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
That is completely fine. No one is in chat, so, hello, me. Hi. Is anyone there? Hello? No one's in chat. I scared them all off.
Jeez, I come back from the bathroom to a raid. Quack!
Oh my goodness!
Astro!
Hello, Astro! Hi, how is Banjo-Kazooie? Hello.
I heard you were absolutely destroying it, and we're like almost done with the game.
Oh
in
yeah,
like
yeah.
2
I
hours.
noticed you were on the. No. I saw you on the board, and I thought you were pretty far in the game. Because you were on the like game board, which was right before the final boss. They crowd control warped you there. Oh god. Oh no. I also did see that you had big feet, and I was saying that if we finished upstream, we should probably go and raid you. But welcome. Hello.
Yeah, I probably would have raided you if I had finished up before you. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid.
4 levels in. Oh goodness.
Ooh.
They gave you a rough time?
Well, chat loves to bully Astral when they've got crowd control going.
Twitch culture is bullying streamers.
I wouldn't have it any other way. It's so much fun that
Absolutely.
way.
Yeah. I am a professional bully of It's Brad Eggs. I'm in all of her streams, and I constantly bully her. Not as much as her closer friends, like Panda.
Okay, someone joined my world because I still have auto accept on. Hello
What?
there.
Hello, random.
Hello, Lev. How are you? I
get
don't know if
hacked
they're watching the
instantly.
stream.
Probably not.
I'm just gonna.
I get randoms sometimes when I got like 4 randoms in the like 30-minute time span I had auto accept on.
I should tell them that I'm streaming and see how they react.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Lev, even though you probably can't hear us. Can I farm? Okay. No offense to people like this. I understand it's a hard grind. But
Yeah.
I do hate when I accept people into my world and they're just like, hey, can I steal your Philanimo mushrooms while I'm actively grinding them for Barbara? That happened twice in one day. People went, hey, can I steal your... Oh, and don't get me started about the fishing culture. Like, just... When the catch came out, everyone spamming me invites. Everyone on my friends list, everyone who saw me online, just fishing culture was horrible.
I'm gonna return to approving join requests.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, too many attempts of what?
I'm sending you join requests. You don't have to accept that. I'm just playing with you. I'm not. You're busy.
I'm making you come in now. You can't escape anymore.
I didn't expect to be chained up this early.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, well.
Okay, I assume that you're probably going to want to assist with commissions. I know you like to do that.
Commissions and artifacts, or whatever you want to do.
I know you like helping me out with my commissions. And
I absolutely love helping you.
I always like to have my 2 noobs who need friendship points in the team for that.
Yes. And that is exactly why I believe it is best for me to be there. Because you always have your 2 little newbies.
Yeah.
And since you always play with your, like, less leveled up characters, I always forget you're a greater level than me until it's too late.
Oh.
Until you pull out the Ganyu and destroy him. It's,
well, that's
I
true.
am used to people being genuinely worse. Even my fellow AR-55s are just miles away from me. Or AR-55 plus. None of them are as close to me, despite them spending more money. And that makes me happy. But you are the first person on my friends list who is actively and very easily better than me.
Well, ooh, you know what?
Because I've seen your freaking, your Ganyu. I've seen
my Ganyu.
Even your Eula's pretty much on par with me, and my Eula is my ace. So.
Yep. My Eula would probably do even better if I gave her the weapon that you have. I do have that one at R5, by the way, I should point out. Because I'm a filthy, disgusting spender. And I have...
Or a little whale? Cutest
I'm a
little
cute
whale.
little dolphin. But yeah, I have a...
More than a dolphin.
Dolphin Plus.
Transport balloon.
Oh no. Do I have to start today? Do I have to start the transport balloon, or can you do that?
Yeah, you have to. Anything that has to be pressed on, I can't do. So.
Oh, is it this one?
I can fight enemies.
The nice thing.
I'm going to do something else.
The nice thing about transport balloons is what you can do. The balloons have enough health to survive, and also the enemies despawn if you go away, but the balloon doesn't. So you can just run through, break all the obstacles, and wait it out.
And then a ley line monolith, which I can't do.
Oh, okay. Well,
and Little Ming. I can't do any of these.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just feel bad that I can't help you.
Well, okay. I can start the balloon, and now we have to destroy the frickin'.
Run through. Speed run.
Okay, let's.
I did know that it has far too much HP, but I still like to walk it through.
Okay, you
Mostly
keep working
because I
on
don't
that.
remember the path.
And while that's going, I'll start the little defense thingy, mabob, or whatever you call it. I've managed to do this on, by the way. As long as I don't.
I notice I normally get there very late, and then I can't help you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the thing with the kids at the docks, you won't be able to help at all. So I'll save that for last.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you apparently don't have to kick me out of the world for those ones, though.
Yeah, I mean, I do have to kick you out to get the daily commission set rewards.
Yeah,
but
challenge failed.
Oh, maybe I'm too far away.
Out of my way!
I've never had a commission fail.
Well, you can always just retry it. Like, there was one point where I was... Right.
You can. I have to. Hard coming out there.
I think I might have to, okay. So, I know there's this one. What's the other one? Or did you already do one? Was there one that you were able to do?
Yes. It was just fight 10 enemies.
Okay. Yeah, there's usually like 2 that I have to do stuff for.
Yeah. It's unfair that it's 3 but oh wait. My stamina bar isn't going down despite me flying from multiple seconds.
Okay, I don't want to go too far away and risk accidentally messing things up again. So I'm just gonna stay here until we finish this guy off.
Right.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, don't worry about it, Drago the Peach. It's fine. We're doing some commissions at the moment, trying to knock these out for the day.
We're just goofing off.
Just being a couple little silly billies.
Mm-hmm. You know, I think you supervise it and I'll break the shit. If only I wouldn't focus on the wrong thing.
Get with me!
You know, the one problem I have with Heizo's kit is, like, once you get, I think it's C1, he speeds up his attacks for 5 seconds after you swap him in. But,
so you have to swap them a bit, don't you?
But I don't think that speeds up the internal cooldown on being able to swirl. So you still have to keep him in for the same... I mean, I could be wrong about this. I haven't actually watched any of the people who pay more attention to that stuff and know how to, like, check it better than I do. But, I mean, it would make sense, I guess.
Right. Yeah.
If that were the case.
Oh no, the enemy spawn.
Yeah, the enemies are big ol' nothing.
We go far enough away. Well, I guess it finally appeared again. But it was just like despawned for a while. Oh, look at their damage numbers.
Yeah, they don't exactly do that much to it. They're bigger than mine on these characters, okay?
Yes, yeah, you're like I've said. Also, you having the only Electro healer in the game makes me so jealous because I've been working on a full Electro team for so long, and the only thing I needed was an Electro healer to come out, and then I didn't get her. I'm in pain.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get her. Well, good news is she's in the standard banner now, so maybe you'll get lucky with some of your free pulls.
That's true. Though I would really prefer if I just could pull fucking Amber. Or, like, the standard banner ones. I do have, like, C3 Lisa and Kaya, though. pretty neat.
That reminds me. So I was a dumb and didn't
No,
pull.
I've C1 Kaya.
I didn't pull the
have-
guaranteed Amber, Lisa, and Kaya at like the early stages of the game.
Oh, really?
But I did actually manage to pull, I think, one of each, maybe two for Kaya, from the standard pool. So I'm at C4 Kaya and C3 Lisa and Amber. So they're both doing pretty good.
C1 Kaya, C1 Amber, C3 Lisa, and obviously C6 and everything except Electro, which I have all the things for, but I'm too lazy to do. So C6 and all Travelers. And that's the Freemo characters, right? I think that's all of them.
Yeah.
Zhongling, who is technically a Freemo. I have C5, man.
Yeah, I have, as I said earlier, everyone before 2.0 that is a 4-star, I have at C6. I have Sayu at C3, and then Kujo Sara at C6. And then everyone after that is not quite at C6. I think I got a bunch.
So many repeated Singchos that I think I'm at like C11.
I don't even bother
Like, if
keeping
you count
track.
past. Well, yeah. Most people don't, and for most characters I don't. But like, I'm at like C8 Noel, C14 Fischl, stuff like that. I wish it did keep a tally because that'd be pretty funny. I still don't have C6 Barbara.
I don't
and I've
think
mained her since the game came out.
I don't think I've
Also,
ever
Barbara was
done
a
this
free character
mission
back then,
before. I think this one's completely new to me. I'm teaching little Meng how to cook.
Yeah, no, I don't remember that. I used to do Leeway ones, and I don't remember that.
Yeah, I've got like one achievement, or no, two achievements, because it's like one commission that has two achievements with it. But yeah, it's the freaking annoying get the storyteller guy to remember his thing.
Yeah, he's so frustrating.
Oh, the kitchen counter fell apart? Ooh, yeah, you better go take care of that, Medica. Hopefully that hopefully that
kitchen
doesn't...
counter fell apart. What the fuck? What?
Yeah.
Do you guys live in sitcoms? What the hell?
That does kind of sound like a sitcom plot.
Yeah, that sounds like...
Oh, I actually...
like a cutaway gag in fucking Family Guy or something. That doesn't feel like it's real.
Oh no,
Falls
Uda.
apart?
I hate to do this, but I can't submit the commission in co-op.
That's fine. You can kick me out, and then we can do domains after.
Well, we could do domains first if we want to do domains. I do have 151 resin at the moment, so I should definitely try to make some space. I'm also at 5 condensed resin. So what domain do you want to do?
I don't have resin, so we can do whatever you need.
Oh, we have another join request. You know what? Sure, why not?
Oh, I won't have my 2 characters. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. My tune changes pretty quickly around the Ganyu. I am jealous of Ganyu. Da, da, da. I think I have like 3 condensed resin max, and that's let me check.
We're about to do some...
yeah, I have 3 condensed resin and 1 transient resin.
Izam says hi, chat.
If you lie
Okay.
in the grass,
Just looking away
you
for
feel
like
the
half a
heartbeat of the
second, and
world.
then I have like 480 channel points.
Okay, Ezam's
Why?
okay with doing some dungeons. Any...
Wasn't it? Bonus type of thing, I think like that.
Okay, so I was
Defense
thinking...
healing one? Ooh,
yeah,
Kokomi.
yeah, the Kokomi and Ito one.
I'd love to, because I realize I do have a small amount of resin, and that is the exact domain I'd like to do today.
Ooh. Well, in that case, we're doing it. I'm gonna make my way right over there.
Yeah, I have 2 domains. There's the Sing Show talent one, which I shouldn't do any more today.
Yeah, you've done plenty of that, I think.
Yeah, I did 5 condensed resin worth of that. So
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Well, I like stacking, and I never get enough because I still have like 3 more days of 5 condensed resin grinding in order to get that. So get them to level 9s across the board, or I guess 12s since.
Doing detective work
Or
means
like
you gotta
9,
walk the walk. No, I'm...
Okay. So I'm... Okay, instead of just having you guys completely carry me, I'm going to take Kuki Shinobu out and put in someone who I can actually fight with. Let's see. So who are you going to be playing? Are you going to be playing Kokomi?
Kokomi.
Okay,
Yes.
I will be Raiden Shogun. Because I think she works really well.
Just smile
So
and
2
nod along.
Hydro and Electro, and
I was forced to
a,
learn all of the rules by
Yep.
heart. But even I don't take them that
Well,
seriously.
barely an animo. Like, jeez. I hate this headset. Frickin'
Yeah, barely an anime. Well, he's an anime.
true. All right,
Keep
let's.
him at level 69 just for the meme.
I'm not. Okay, so the reason he's level 69 is not because haha funny sex number 69. Ooh. No, it's because I don't like wasting experience. And if I get him all the way up to 70 without the materials to promote him, then every point of experience I gain will be wasted. So I guess the hope, essentially, is that I will be able to get at least some amount of experience books worth out of not actually leveling up yet.
There is no escape.
Oh, he's still dying. I'm spamming. I've actually never seen Ito's ability.
You've never seen his abilities?
Nope.
What? Oh,
I barely
gosh.
even remembered he existed.
So Ito, his elemental skill throws out his little bull Ushi. Did you do the event in the...
Nope.
Actually, no, you didn't get to the bottom of the chasm, so of course you didn't. You need to get to the bottom of the chasm.
Okay.
I don't know how much it will let me help you with that.
Probably.
I think you'll probably have to do that solo just because of the frickin'
I hate doing solo stuff.
just because of the frickin' stupid restrictions on stuff. But like, if you want, I can try and join and help out sometime.
Yeah, I might do the quest and then we can explore together.
Yeah. Yeah, once you get access to the underground, which I think you just need to do a little bit of the main quest there, and it should let you do it.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Illusion shattered.
I think my Okami DPSs without thirst. I think she does more damage than my
More damage than your Chi-Chi?
my Gene.
Oh,
and
your
my
Gene.
Chi-Chi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen
and
some
both of those
Genes do some disgusting damage.
Yeah, but like Genes can do like 10k burst, maybe 14k on a good day. And then my Kokomi hitting fucking 8k every hit with a 4-star weapon.
Nice.
And it's like,
Yeah, my Kokomi's damage is lacking, to say the least, because I still cannot get a decent freaking circlet. I'm trying to use
The only
Hydro
thing-
damage for the whatchamacallit, the goblet. Even though it might not necessarily be the best choice for her. I'm not even
yeah,
sure,
I think
actually.
I think HP percent would still be better by a long time.
I don't know, it's unclear to me, so I'm sticking with the hydro damage one. Because I had one that works pretty well for her. And
yeah, as long as you don't have there are two brains for people who play Pokemon. There are those, like me, who accept that she will never quit and move on and run her as a healer light DPS hybrid.
Yep.
Then there are the sociopaths who see someone with negative 50 crit rate and go,
You mean
"I'm
negative
gonna turn
95
that-
crit rate?
Yeah, I'm going to turn that into a 95 crit rate monster."
Those people, I don't know how they...
And those people scare me.
It is terrifying.
Also, speaking of crit rate, I got crit damage percent, defense percent, and crit rate percent on a ocean-hued clam feather. Fuck you!
God damn it. I just rolled flat defense again. Yay!
Oh, let's see what this Song of Life. Defense flat, defense percent, HP flat. With attack percent. On a husk of Opulence.
Hey! This is a decent flower for Kokomi. I forget if the one I already have is good, but I can certainly work with this. ER, HP percent, and attack percent. The only thing missing, I think, is well, you can't get flat HP on that, so Elemental Mastery.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Actually,
if you got Elemental Mastery or Energy Recharge, that'd be fun, dude.
Well, it already has ER on it, so it's just a matter of getting EM.
Right.
Or rather, EM would be nice. I don't think there's any good Pyro Xingqiu-esque supports yet, though. Toma was who I hoped would do that, but he failed.
Okay, I need to make sure the ISO was in the domain. I couldn't see him walk in with us, and I was like, did we just leave him behind?
Oh, I didn't even think to frickin' check.
It's okay, he's in.
Yeah, yeah, they're on their game, so to speak. But yeah, I love when people play Kokomi and co-op.
I feel bad because I normally play Kokomi and co-op with like my Hu Tao main friends, and that ends up going not fun.
Well, you know what?
Like, I have a friend who mains Hu Tao, Zhongli, and when they're not using Hu Tao, they use Chi-Chi. And I feel so fucking bad for them, because I am a healer main, specifically Kokomi. Did I just get fizzed? I'm gonna fight Hoyoverse today.
You know what? Who cares?
That was
Heal them so they don't die. Hu Tao mains just die all the time. Heck them, keep them alive.
Oh,
they
yeah,
can
and
stand to
she's
do
not,
a
like,
smidge
good at
less
the game.
damage.
Like,
It's
I'm
barely-
sorry because that main list Melody is so bad.
I mean, due to diminishing returns, it's not even a full 33%. You know, unless they're like not using a pyro goblet, but then they're not doing it right anyways, so.
Yep. Oh, it's so weird and pretty at the same time. Like, I've never seen it before, other than this domain.
You've never seen what before?
Ayato's ult.
Ooh, yeah, his ult is really good.
Actually, 69. 69 or 6.9k.
Nice. Dang it.
Very nice.
I hate artifacts so much. I have to. I only used enough to get that one to level 20, and now I have to invest in another one.
Attack percent main stat with defense percent, attack flat, HP flat. Die!
This one has potential for Ito. Energy recharge. Could be worse, could be better. Let's just hope that the rest of the rolls go into crit damage, ideally.
Right.
Okay, we got one into crit damage.
I feel like it's more frustrating when you have like a perfect artifact, but then it rolls into like the less important substats.
And
like if you get crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, elemental mastery, and then it rolls entirely into elemental mastery instead of the crit rates.
Well, it depends on which character it's for. Okay, I did roll into EM once, and I goofed and used my freaking thingy-madigs instead of the... Okay, what are they called? Freaking artifact EXP potions.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I accidentally used them instead of using orange artifacts, but actually, this isn't too bad. It did roll flat defense at the end. And it did roll EM once, but it also rolled crit damage twice.
The world remains constant.
I think the scariest part about you is how many artifacts
life
you have.
is like the dew at dawn.
Ugh, it's so many. It's disgusting.
It's staggering and horrifying. Absolutely.
Yep. Ooh.
Because I only have maybe like, if we're stretching 100 okay artifacts. You look like you have like 17,000.
I have like 1450 plus orange artifacts, and I'm just so dumb that I can't.
No fucking way.
Yes way. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you how bad it is. So, we know right now that... Okay, so I have 1444 artifacts.
Have quite a few, though.
And I have... Okay, skipping these two because they don't actually count towards the number, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I have 1,430 orange artifacts.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is disgusting. And the sad part is that there's probably no more than 100 of them that are even remotely tolerable. It's just a matter of finding which ones, and I'm so worn down from the way that artifacts work in this game that like I even keep the not so good ones, you know?
I do have quite a few really good artifacts. It's just for sets that aren't very good.
Yeah.
Like I have a pretty well established Echoes of an Offering like set. But
which set is that? I don't necessarily remember them by.
It's one of the new attack percent ones in the domain, the chasm.
Is it the Zhao one or the Ayato?
The Zhao one.
Okay. Yeah, I actually got pretty decent ones for that set as well.
And I have.
There you are.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to show up.
I'm sorry.
Ooh. Oh. Playing with D-Luke this time. Okay. Interesting. I should probably still go with the Raiden Shogun because she's my best Electro character.
The second scariest part is that you have all of your friendships maxed out.
Well, that's just a product of time. When you have 4 characters...
I've been playing longer than you.
Yeah, but you've played less total time because you've taken breaks. I haven't.
Oh, that's true. you play almost every day.
To be fair, though, there was like a couple days, especially towards like the beginning, and then some when I was just like kind of bored. I think there was around 2.2 where I just like put it off until too late, and then I didn't.
It was horrible for everyone except Kokomi, man. And for the people who don't know, Kokomi is one of the least like 5 stars in Genshin.
Kokomi is so good though, like.
Kokomi is one of the most forgotten about characters, despite her being my absolute favorite and my darling. I have talked to people about Kokomi, and the only response I get to my rant is Kokomi who.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah, it's bad. She's definitely like one of the most underrated healers, despite her being the highest ranked one in the fucking game.
Okay. This one has a shot.
It does have a shot.
That's pretty good for a frickin' defense set geo artifact.
I mean, defense flat is always bad, but
yeah, even for that set, it's bad, but it's not absolutely useless in that set. You know?
Right.
Like as long as I don't roll into it on accident, it should be fine and dandy.
Once again, I feel like it should not be RNG at all what you roll into.
I think having
it's already RNG what stat you get. Why does it have to be RNG like what it rolls into?
So here's I think my favorite take on how to fix artifacts is to keep some amount of RNG, but have ways to control it after the fact. So like you can keep them dropping the way that they are now, with the exception. Oh, nice! I got an achievement. I think it was for 100 co-op domains. You've helped me out a lot on that one. I didn't co-op much before you. Ooh. No. Oh, I love you too. Yeah, you can, if you see the artifacts I'm locking, you can see how low my standards are.
Oh yeah, I love seeing you walk like defense flat and shit. Like I only lock things if they're perfect, and if they're like last week I went through every artifact, and no matter whether it was gold or blue, if it had a defense flat, I got rid of it. Period. Every defense flat is gone.
Fair enough. I mean, for some reason, every time you roll, it always tries to pick that. It's so annoying.
That's the problem. I want artifacts that have a 0% chance of fucking it. And while I used to be less lenient with gold artifacts, as I was with purple and blue, I don't keep blue. No, I don't have any blue. They are all fodder. And for the most part, all purples are fodder, except the most perfect possible ones.
Right. I still have
all
some.
I keep are attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Like, almost exactly that on every piece.
Maybe.
Then anyways, I so bad.
Here's another one with flat defense that I just locked for you. Okay, I am actually out of resin now.
To clear through them again. I ran out of resin like 2 domains ago. So.
Yeah, but at least there were some cool ones in there.
Let me see. Hold on, do I have any new ghost world? And okay. Do I have anything to level up? Calabash of Awakening for Zhongwei. And then I'm going to look through these goals. That's attack flat with HP percent. Nope. That's HP percent attack. Nope. That's good. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. And then, for this one, I'm just gonna use
Going
and
out
it
into the
rolled
world
into
and
attack.
investigating,
That
turning
is
the
fucking
unknown into
nasty.
the known.
Yeah, other than the ones that are actively equipped,
miss
I
this
don't
feeling.
keep any of the bad ones really. That's bad. That's good for Zhao. And it's on Zhao.
Knights and
So let me
aristocrats
upgrade
share
that.
the same cultural heritage.
That's
But the
bad.
knights had enough sense
That's
to do away with all the
good-ish.
superfluous detail.
It not as an off piece. It's useful. That's bad. Okay, so I got one good artifact.
Yeah,
Nope, two. I got two good artifacts.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can actually roll that one I just got for Ito. This, let's see, I think it's this one. Yeah.
Is this?
This one
I
should
just
definitely
realized-
be better, at least for Ito. I think. Excuse me.
On paper, elemental mastery, energy recharge, attack, and crit damage aren't like the worst things for a Zhao artifact.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that it rolled 22% in energy recharge.
Oh. I hate when it does that. Like the only yes, crit rate. Okay. And it was a max roll too.
Nice.
I mean, it started off with a 3.1 baseline, which is
just smile and nod
not
along.
the best.
I was forced to learn
Well,
all of
it
the
rolled
rules by
flat
heart,
defense.
But even I don't take them that seriously.
Never mind. It rolled 26.6% energy recharge.
Oh god, that's disgusting. Why are artifacts in this game so incredibly disgusting?
On a Sands of Eon.
Okay.
That when it had crit damage right there. I'm replacing that. I don't know with what yet because I don't have any viridescent pieces that I can sacrifice. Because the only other Sands of Eons I have defense percent as a main
What
stat.
it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
Obviously not very
If you
good for
study and
Zhao.
practice, then it's really not
I
all
mean,
that
maybe if you're running tank Zhao, who the fuck does that?
I mean, he does have that one stupid constellation that boosts his defense.
Which is good. It's good that he has survivability since he's a glass cannon. But actively sacrificing damage to do so is silly.
Yeah, like if Zhao had anything that actually scaled on defense, that would be salvageable. But he doesn't. And there's not even an item that gives him any way to scale off of it. You know?
Nope.
So it's...
Yeah. And like energy recharge on its own isn't horrible for Zhao. But it's just the fact that it rolled all into that and none into crit damage.
Alright, we're gonna join Izam here and we're gonna do some ley lines, I guess.
Oh, we're doing ley lines? Okay.
Okay, let's see. Where is
Just
the
let me know if you ever find yourself in a
XP one
pinch.
for
I can
today?
help you out.
Ah, here it is. Okay. Oh, I guess you wanted to do it in Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Sure, that's fine. We can do that.
So I followed him.
That works. I mean, I don't have any resin to spend on it, but I probably wouldn't on XP books anyways.
Should we run? Should I be Venti?
Venti? I mean, you can be whoever you want. Actually, I don't need to be Cookie and Heizo anymore, but I will wait until after I at least start this one to, you know, try and switch out. Okay, this is fun. Whee! I'm doing like no damage, but we're causing like crazy explosions and stuff, and I love it.
I really do.
Whee! Okay, this was fun, even if silly and overkill. Okay, so let's switch to someone a little bit stronger. You know what? Let's do the classic duo of waifus. So we've got Yoimiya and Yelan. And okay, looks like we can just go run over to the next one.
Huh. Oh, hold on. That one isn't right. Oh, no, that is right. Well, shit.
Oh, I just realized.
How is this correct? He sucks. Why is my Venti sucking? He has all his artifacts in the right place. So
do you have the right weapon?
Yeah, he has a Skyward Harp.
Well, I think that like, for Venti...
Per tick, he was only doing like maybe like 2k with his ult, and I have his ult crown. Or not crown, but close. Anyway, that was fun.
Melia! Hey! How you doing, Melia? Thanks for the raid!
Hello. Hi.
Yeah, we're just goofing around. Izem here just kind of joined the stream, and we've been helping them out with some ley lines for a sec. Yeah. I guess once we're done here...
I did kind of raid you in the middle of you, or like I did kind of join you in the middle of you doing stuff, so are you gonna go back to...
I kind of want to give the Spiral Abyss a try, actually. So I might have to kick you out.
That's fine. God, I wish there was a multiplayer thing for Spiral. Even if it's separate, or doesn't give free legends. I'd just love to do a multiplayer Spiral. Because it'd just be easier and fun.
Okay,
do you mind if I remain in call, though?
Oh yeah, absolutely, go for it. Heck, you can, you can, you know, watch and give me feedback on how dummy I'm being. How I'm making...
it's a lot easier to critique than it is to do.
Temporarily unable to end co-op mode. I've never seen that before.
That is weird. You must. You did say I was trapped with you. So.
Oh, thanks for the support, Zoe Hobbs.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh,
Melia.
Melia,
you. Subscribing.
Melia, you're my first sub. Thank you.
Oh, what a sweetheart. We love you, Melia.
Thank you so much. I finally made it. I finally made some small amount. Yeah, you get the founder thing. Thank you so much. Oh, this is so generous of you.
I'm jealous. I wanted to be a founder. Well, I don't have money, but still.
Okay, I don't know how many founders it lets
there
be, but yes, I made it. Thank you, Melia, for being such a wonderful maid, and for being such a good friend, as we've climbed up the ranks of the VTuberness together. Okay, so the way I like to pick my teams for this is I basically have two teams. I have a Cryo team and I have the Raiden National team. And I basically just like look at the enemies, see which one is cryo resistant, and then I swap positions based on that.
So run through chamber 1, 2, and 3 again. So I normally, let's see, for this, I normally have 2 teams. Like,
Okay.
well, obviously you have to have 2 teams.
Yep.
But I don't know. I guess interesting. So I noticed that in the case of like these first ones about Electro, you really don't have to mind the special effect, because the electro damage it gives you is not worth.
It's really low. Yeah, Melia, apparently you have to get going. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much.
I love you, Melia. Thank you for subbing to Praxi, and thank you for being here and being our friend. And
yeah, thank you so much. This is definitely a bit of a first for me. Ah, crap, I missed. Well, it doesn't really matter. This first floor is so incredibly easy.
I'm Uta. I'm Praxis' girlfriend. I'm in chat. Uta Madame. I'm also on Twitter. That's Uta Scara, I think. And on Discord as Uta Scara.
Yep.
Yeah. Hi, Melia.
Yeah, it occurs to me I didn't update the name of the stream to indicate that you were supporting me again. I probably should do that when you're hanging out with me. Okay.
I will be in as many streams as possible. Unless you literally do not want me here, I would be. Yes, yeah. We've been in DMs together on Twitter. Well, there was that one thing, but I'd like to think we're still friends.
I was pressing the wrong button. I was trying to do that a little earlier.
I really appreciate you supporting that. And I did, yes, of course. And I did really enjoy the Monster Hunter Rise stream, though I have no idea what Monster Hunter is, and I was lurking for most of it.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really know that much of the story either, so
yeah.
I mean.
I just mean I can barely play the game. It's complicated and silly, and yeah.
Well, the horn weapon is certainly silly. We had a lot of fun playing with that once we discovered it, though.
Yeah. If there was anything, you Traxxas, me, Melia, and Bob could do together.
Oh, that would be.
I feel like that'd be such a fun stream.
That would be an epic collab. I love it.
We did almost get it with Stardew, but Melia wasn't part of that, and Bob had to leave pretty early on.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be so great if we could get one of those going.
Oh, but I did love that Stardew stream.
Yes, that was so much fun.
Melia, if you do have Stardew, we could totally do another Stardew stream, depending on how practice feels about it.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely up for it. I just need to...
I do think the next few streams after this are going to be pretty heavy single player RPGs, right? Because you're going to be playing, what is it? It's, why can I always think Fate? It's not Fate. Why do I always mix up Fate and freaking Fire Emblem? Why do I always do it? So you're playing Fire Emblem 3...
Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. At least that's my plan for Saturday.
After that, you're probably doing Xenoblade Chronicles, right?
So, okay, here's what... So I got the special edition for Xenoblade 3. I was one of the lucky few who happened to be in one of the chosen areas of the world that was actually able to freaking get it after waiting in line for an hour and a half.
Oh my goodness.
Well, not physical line, online line. Like I was sitting there at work with my phone open, looking at the freaking loading screen the whole time. Or the freaking.
Does it come with any like special edition things? Because we could do them.
It does come with special edition stuff. That is what I was waiting for. So it. So obviously it has the physical game. And I was a total dumb and totally played this wrong, but it's fine. I'm gonna flatten this guy.
Yeah, I noticed that you picked Raiden, popped ult, and then immediately swapped to Xingqiu.
I thought I had already swapped to Xingqiu, so that was my bad for being a dummy.
You still did the thread. Also, you did that in like half the time.
Get away?
Yeah, I demolished that floor so fast.
We are still like doing floor 9. So it doesn't make a difference no matter how quick you do it, because you'll always get 3 stars.
By ordinance divine.
Yep.
My will and time for
Yeah, I
remember when floor 9 used to be hard.
Oh gosh, yes.
I remember being bottlenecked at floor 5.
I remember
Just
being
'cause
like,
building 2 teams was hard for me because I didn't have the money or resources.
well, yeah, it's kind of like that for everyone early on.
Yeah.
Okay, I like to have the cryo team against the Abyss Herald because.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just
there
so
are
much
2 Abyss
easier.
Heralds, right?
Sorry, the Hydra one, the Wicked Torrents.
The Hydra one, yeah.
Well, technically, the Electra one is an Abyss.
Which is strange because oh right. The Abyss Lecter, he's obviously so cryo attacks are best against Electra. So why do you prefer cryo against the Hydra one? So I find that
because I can perma-freeze them and let them do nothing against me, and also
That's
because
pretty good.
An even better reason, because the other team, the Raiden national team, even though Raiden can't do anything to the Lecter, Xingqiu and the other 2 can do a pretty decent job, especially Bennett with his super short cooldown on his E. And if I get Goba to actually stay in range, which is actually not too difficult because I don't think you can knock it back.
Groba is a little bit of a hellion of a support, like a support pet.
Goba's a funny little guy.
He's a funny little guy. Also, I think like summonable characters, you know, Xingqiu, Zhongli, and Special, and even to some extent Golgamesh, all very much still dominate this game, and that also extends to Sight, and even to some extent any character with deployables. It's just they're so overpowered.
I hate this floor because, like, well, for one thing, you've got the frickin' these frickin' guys. The combo of like everything that's annoying. Every single annoying Samachurl. You've got frickin' flaming arrow hillagers.
I was going. I thought this was the leyline defense. No, this is the bad. This is the bad fucking. I hate that Syndro. Or whatever it is. It's so fucking annoying summoning those vines. So I just run towards them, and then I get blocked by vines, and then I get blocked again and blocked again.
Yup. Oh, the Dendro Samachurls are so annoying.
All hail.
Yeah. I hate them with a fervent passion. Most Dendro enemies are though I think that the Dendro slimes are adorable and deserve love. Because the easiest way to get them out of the ground is just to press fucking S. The backwards key, and then they just they immediately just slap you in the back, and then you can fucking hit them instantly.
They try to booty smack you.
Yeah, they booty smack you, and then you hit them back, and they go, "Oh shit, I don't know what to do now." They're adorable.
I'm actually really bad at that, and I have to like rely on burning them out.
Oh, I didn't even know you could burn them out. Because the way I bait them is I just turn my back to them, they booty smack me, and then I booty smack them. That's my strat for luring them out. Because if your back is turned to them, they will always go for it. No matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Into the wind.
Transfiguration.
Okay, I wish I had paid more attention. I didn't see how fast that was, but I cleared that floor pretty dang quick.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yep.
I just like I'm delayed, so I just saw it.
Mm-hmm.
That was like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean it's like as soon as I got everything set up, they were gone.
Know my soul.
Fuck, I don't even think you needed the Ganyu bow. I think they would have died to just roll.
Okay, boss is in his animation. Let's take those guys out. And I know it seems like a waste, but honestly, at this point, who even cares? Well, there's no real way to waste it at this point, because this is the third chamber, so...
Oh, right, that's true.
Next on the agenda.
I mean, it just feels like a waste to use it against, or to use Zhongling's ultimate like that when it's not doing damage, and it's just, you know, hitting the frickin' elemental shield.
Yeah, I think it's still useful that way.
Did you see that 71k crit? Holy crap. I didn't even use the right...
Oh yeah, no, I just saw that. Yeah, holy shit.
I didn't even use the right ability from Shenhe to get the 15% bonus. I used the tap instead of the charge.
Oh
like,
my goodness.
I think that's because of Kazuha. Yeah, he just boosts my damage by so much. Holy crap. I usually prefer to use Venti because I think the way that his grouping things up works a bit better. Okay,
yes,
they changed floor 11. I gotta actually take a look at it. So obviously Pyro first half.
And
yep. Oh. I love Ganyu against the Thunder manifestation though. Also there's a Cryo Abyss Mage. Okay, this hurts.
You could do... It's a little difficult, but you could try and mix up your teams. Because in these kind of circumstances, I'd run one of my Pyros on second half just for the Cryo Abyss Mage. Or I'd run Eula, because Eula is surprisingly good against Cryo, as a Cryo. And she can beat the Electro Abyss Mage and the Hydro Abyss Mage.
Okay, are you ready for it? Here's the crazy mix-up. Bam, 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 and I need a fourth, but I will worry about that in a moment. And then I'll want... Actually, I need to take Bennett off, and I'm going to do Raiden National for this one, because there's a Cryo and an Electro, and a Hydro. So, even though I won't have a Cryo to handle the Electro and Hydro really easily, I will at least have a way to deal with the Cryo Abyss Mage. Actually, I could go with a Cryo team and slap a Pyro in there. Right. That might be a better way. In fact, yeah, let's try that. So, Ganyu, Shenhe, and then...
If it sucks, you can you miss a star, you can always go back in and try it with a different team. It only takes a couple...
That's true.
Minutes.
Okay, I'm thinking of the...
Also, floor 11 is the final floor I do. So when you get to floor 12, I'll be out of my depth.
Well.
Because I can't do it. Level 100s are too hard for me.
Really?
Yeah, well, kind of. It's the same problem I kind of had with floor 5 through 11.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a second team strong enough to support me. So I either focus on first half and do really well on that and then fuck up second half, or I focus on second half and fuck up first half. Because a lot of mine are Anima. And Anima, though amazing, completely fucking useless in Spiral Abyss.
Right.
In most cases.
Well, depending on what you're up against.
And, yeah, your Kazuha and your Venti, probably very useful.
Oh, Kazuha for sure. 40% damage bonus and resistance shred?
Yes.
Chef's kiss.
Right, absolutely. But, okay, so throughout my entire time, I focused on Electro, and then I focused on Geo, and then I focused on Hydro, and I'm still focused on Hydro. And the thing is, everything in the game tells you to not use Hydro.
There's a lot of things that Hydro doesn't work again, but Hydro's so good for setting up the other elements.
Hydro doesn't work against most things in the game.
Yeah, like there will never be a good mono Hydro team.
Because but which is horrible because I can fight her.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds. Quietly now. Game's up.
Fuse is lit.
It's too bad that I wasn't able to make this be like a fire swirl from Kazuha.
Oh yeah.
Oh jeez. Look at how much.
Swirls are the strongest by far. If you can get Pyro Swirl on Venti or Kazuha, it's over, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Because you can get like pretty much infinite, extraordinarily easy Vaporize. Because you can get Hydro, it's okay. But like, Pyros are normally primary. So having Pyro be able to support you, pretty much like a Zhongling, is really fucking good.
Wait, am I using the wrong bow on... Actually, no, I think I switched back. So I think I'm still using Rust.
Okay. I was gonna say, if I fucked up your...
It's fine, I should still be able to get 9 stars.
It is floor 11. I don't have much trouble with it anymore. I think I'm more mental blocked from floor 12 than anything.
I'd at least try to get some of the primos.
Yeah, 27 stars. I got all stars in every floor up until floor 12, which I haven't done. I'll try floor 12 with you, but I'm not gonna do that. I might be able to get 6 stars.
76k! Ganyu, what are you doing? You're crazy. You're crazy.
My record on Abyss is 6 stars on floor 12 and 9 stars on everything else.
You know, I've never actually like mega boosted my damage with my Ganyu to see what my ceiling is. I'd love to see how much damage.
I imagine it's in the 100 plus Ks.
Oh, easily if I use Bennett and Kazuha and
Bennett, Kazuha, food,
Bennett, Kazuha, Shenhe,
yes. And yeah, I think.
And Melt. If I get the Melt, that's probably enough to do a lot on its own. Hey, Mystic Guard, how's it going? I've been having a great stream here. Uda has been here supporting me.
Yes, hello. If you wanted to, I think you could, instead of using Shenhe, you could use someone like Zhongling for the Pyro thing, for the Pyro Resonance, which gives 15% attack at all times. 15% attack.
Do that.
But Shenhe is also pretty good. So that's just an alternative.
Yeah, also my Shenhe is like, I mean, I don't have any constellations, and I know her C6 is what makes her absolutely cracked, but like, she has really high attack, like almost 4k, I think, at least 3k. It's absurdly high.
I just looked at the, I looked at floor 12, and it's,
How disgusting is it? Am I in for a fun time in a couple minutes here when I finish these fools off?
On Chamber 1, they have the dual Kairagi on second half. So that's fine. That's okay. You can deal with that. In the first half, it's just a bunch of Logros, Mitotros, Sonicros, and Sonicros. Chamber 2, first half. Cryo Hypostasis. Second half. Ruin Grader, Ruin Cruiser, Ruin Destroyer, Ruin Scout.
Okay, those guys are really annoying, but if you get lucky with RNG, it's not bad? But it's second half. Ah, that sucks.
Yeah. And Chamber 3, first half. Mirror Maiden and Fatui Skirmishers, Cryo Gunner Legionnaire. A freeze comp.
Oh, disgusting.
Ruin Serpent, level 100. This is hell. I'm not gonna get 3 stars, let alone anything else. Oh god. So these are all focused on stuff. So Pyro and No. Pyro and maybe Pyro and Electa. Pyro Electric.
I just realized I don't have a healer on this team. I should probably be playing a lot more defensively.
So I'm going to go with Ryan Shogun, Hu Tao, Official Bennett for first half. And for second half, which is mostly physical,
Shenhe is Bae. Yeah, Shenhe is like my favorite waifu in this game.
Yula, Singcho, Ayaka, and
Transfiguration.
because they're all like physical. They're all physical and each elemental, and that's pretty much an elemental and physical thing. So choosing this Bae. All right. I'm gonna wait for you so we can complain about this together.
Well, I did just finish floor 11, so let's see how bad. Floor 1, second half has Karagi's, like you said, and I definitely don't want to use Cryo first half, because Frost Arm Laura Churl and Cryo Hypostasis. So it basically picked. Oh god, that's freaking Ruins Serpent. Okay, yeah. So
I don't think I've ever fought the Ruin Serpent.
I've fought it a bunch because I've done enough kills to get Cookie. Oh, you got her to C2? Nice. Yeah, if she comes back around and I'm doing well enough, I might just wail a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a skosh.
Just a smidgen.
Yeah. Especially if her weapon is on with another good weapon. Like another banner exclusive weapon. Because I don't... After Yai's weapon, which actually was not with a banner exclusive one, it was with the Primordial Jade Cutter. But I don't like to roll on it if it's something I can potentially get from the standard banner. Because I know eventually I'll just get everything from there. And there's nothing from there that I need. I will not be doing amazing. Oh no.
I mean, my first half is Ryan Shogun, Hu Tao, Fischl, and Bennett. And my Bennett just got built, so this is going to be interesting.
Ooh, that's an interesting setup. Let's see. Can I do Kazuha and... Yeah, Kazuha will be great on second half, actually. I mean...
Kazuha would be really good. For second half, I went with just my standard Eula, Singcho, Ayaka, and Kokomi.
Yeah, the problem...
They're all weak to elementals, and I can just freeze them, and they won't fight me.
Yep. The problem with my second half is that I don't have any shields for Ganyu. Holy crap, there's a lot of these guys.
Okay. You are correct. I need
Everybody stand back.
Oh goodness, I've already been.
Well, I'm already a third of the way through these fools.
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh god. Oh god. It's weird not having a primary healer other than Bennett. And Bennett isn't really outstanding healing. I don't think.
Bennett has incredibly good single target healing, but he can't heal the party, so he's perfectly sufficient as long as you don't...
Oh god, they really do just stack them up, huh?
Yeah.
Just no fucking... I'm popping ults every like 2 seconds to make sure I don't get fucking killed.
Ow!
Oh, okay, my range Shogun died. I gotta reset.
But yeah, like, my Bennett heals for like 6,000 or so every second. So, it's pretty good. He's a pretty good healer.
I think he's character healing effect.
Outlines your fate. Here we go.
I'll try one more. I think I let my Ryan Shogun die.
Okay, I'm at full energy and this guy's almost dead. I'm gonna try and kill him without using my bursts. Yo, Goba with the 13.7k crit? What? What? You haven't touched Genshin since 2.6 and you barely touched that? Let's see, which one was 2.6? I think that was the one with Ayato?
One with nature. One with wind and
yeah. 2.6
Surprisingly, my Hu Tao is not the one dying.
Really?
Probably because I ever out the most, and I'm used to Bennett. But my Rain Shogun cannot take the heat. Period. If she stays out for more than a couple seconds,
your true form.
she's dead.
Into the wind.
So that's problematic.
Freeze! Please, freeze! Why are you not freezing?
God. Oh god.
Because you weren't affected with cry. Okay. Freeze. Thank you. Freeze and thank you.
This is long overdue.
I'm out of stamina, so I just gotta stall.
Crap. Wrong person. Huzzah. Do your thing. Oh crap. Perfect. Floor 1 completed with 3 stars. Or sorry, chamber 1, rather. Alright, on to chamber 2. Let's see, this is the one that, oh no, starts off with the cryo thing.
I'm still in the first half, hon. Please. You can hear my keyboard because I'm gaming. Oh no.
Crap, it's all the way over here? Why?
I'm just gonna spend a moment making sure my Rain Shogun isn't low on HP. There we go. Okay. I wasted Bennett ult, but that's... He has curb. Okay, I should be able to run through this half pretty easily because there's a low amount of enemies and I so...
Crap. Freaking using Xingqiu's E is freezing me against this thing.
Okay.
I'm going in.
Okay, got it to
I'm
the
not doing as well as I was hoping.
to the second part where I need to charged attack.
Off we go.
I'm just going to try and focus on one.
Okay.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I think I'm definitely going to have to do a second round to 3-star the third chamber because of the way that this is going.
Take your true form.
Right. I don't... Yeah, no, I already lost 1 star on...
Access denied.
On floor... Chamber 1, sorry. And I might not even get... that. I might not even get 2 stars if I'm not careful.
Oh, jeez. Why are these things starting spread out? Please, no. Please come to me
yeah,
so that I can...
it's very not cool. I probably should have brought a Sensei if I knew they'd beat this spread out.
Do your master's bidding.
Energy reach... No, healing effectiveness. Absolutely. I could not heal enough.
This is long overdue.
Oh.
Okay. 6 stars in last chamber.
I got a good cycle cryo hypostasis, so they're already half HP right off the bat.
Nice. Yeah, I think Klee is usually my best choice for the cryo hypostasis, so it felt weird going in without her. Because, like, you know, she doesn't have to rely on cooldowns aside from her E, really.
Right.
Oh gosh, the frickin' Mirror Maiden has a... Is that slowing water? Please tell me that's not slowing water.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, hon.
There is no escape.
Yep, it is a freaking freeze comp, and I can't freeze them back,
told you.
and oh gosh.
I told you it was a freeze comp.
Okay, well at least this is the first half. So, I'm gonna try and take out, oh gosh. I have to take out the healer one first.
I think I'm not doing too horribly on cryo hypostasis. Could do better.
Okay, it's this one.
No, my
Wait, no, that's the cryo one. Crap.
Okay.
Wait, are they both cryo?
So that's the
Oh,
cryo.
those are both cryo. Okay. Well, I should kill them
Oh,
first.
this is an awkward, strange, horrible situation I've put myself in.
Okay, I wonder, can I get them to leap at me quicker by going away from them? Not really, no.
Shine down! Feel my sword! Witness the power of good teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh my god, why do they have hell?
Be gone! There is no escape!
Please kill. How did that not kill? How are you not dead? Oh.
Everybody stand back!
Okay. The second one has much better.
Crap! Why would the slowing water? I loathe the slowing water. Okay, I took out both of the cryo guys. Now I just need to kill the Mirror Maiden.
Illusion shattered!
Yep.
I'm not gonna get restart on this.
Okay, this is going good. I've got most of the time left. 8:48 left on the clock, so I have 1 minute and 48 seconds.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is this ruined crater doing?
Now,
just ran straight through me, all the way across the stage for no reason.
Allow me.
Honestly, I should probably not even use Kokomi unless I need the healing right now. Because I get bonus crit rate if it's affected with cryo, and it's immune to frozen.
Take your true form.
Wait, it's already doing that? Oh gosh. Please stop.
There's no amount of stacking damage that's gonna save me here. Oh no.
My will involve.
Breathe. Come on.
Next on the all hail.
Come on.
Crap, I need the healing now.
That's good, right? Come on, hurry up! 2 stars? Yeah, 2
Please come out and let me kill you.
After those raids, we have a lot more viewers. I have like 1 HP everywhere. Pretty much entirely 1 HP.
I guess people are enjoying the Spiral Abyss run. Crap.
I hope so. I hope they're listening to our pain and suffering and just wallowing in it. Okay, it's actually good that they activated their shields for the most part because I can just delete them pretty easily.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna get this one done in time. So.
I guess we get to share the spot of only 100 primo.
Yep.
Of course the Mirror Maiden just disappears as soon as I activate my ability.
Well, I should probably actually get closer so my abilities hit. Okay. Jeez, these frickin' ruin serpents are so annoying.
Next on the agenda.
Ah, finally. Hi, Angry Ninja W4.
Oh, that is slowing water. Oh no.
It is.
Slowing water.
I got really lucky and somehow managed to clear it with Xing Cho, and the sacrificial sword refreshed it, so it ended up being, the usual like 21 seconds instead of 42. But yeah.
Oh, I got it. And I have 8 minutes 37 seconds. So, where is it? Oh no! What are you? What the fuck are you? Oh, it's immune to freeze! What do you mean it's immune to freeze?
What, the worm? The serpent?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's immune to freeze. It is most certainly immune to freeze. So.
I have a freeze comp!
I think my best shot against it is going to be Vaporize comp with Yoimiya. I think that's my best shot against
I've never fought this before, so I might not even get the stars that I need.
The problem
For the
is,
100 primos?
actually, no. If I use Venti on the first half, and maybe even Kazuha, if I burn them down quickly enough, I may be able to destroy these Cryogunner Legionnaires on the first half. See, the problem
Loop around all you
is...
want, bitch. I'm gonna get you.
Okay.
What is it doing? Oh, that was half of my Kokomi's HP. Okay, alright. Just 20k damage, nothing to be worried about.
Yeah, it's fine. It's nothing.
Yeah, just
okay,
fine.
so
Everything's fucking peachy.
This doesn't have a healer.
Oh, no.
And Diona gives
it has
EM,
AoE?
which will boost my vaporized damage. So I think that's a good choice. Gives me shielding, healing,
there we go.
and...
I lost that. So I have 2 minutes to beat this thing, and it's a third of its health through. Oh no. Stop going underground! I'm trying to fucking attack you! Oh my god.
If I play it perfectly, I could maybe... no, I can't do it. Not with this much cryo. I can't just go cryo on the first half. Okay. Who to use? I need someone who can demolish Chamber 3.
It has so much fizz resistance that my Eula did 40k! When she normally hits 150? Are you fucking kidding me?
Gosh, that's crazy.
It's immune to all of my attacks! I perfectly planned to destroy them, and they're immune to my attacks? Despite every other enemy of their category not being immune to this attack. Cool.
Ooh. Okay, here's an idea. For my
At least
first
they're
half...
finally staying above ground, so I can fucking attack them.
So this is kind of a crazy idea, but I think what I'm going to do for my first half is so that I can use my Yoimiya team on the second half with Bennett, is I'm going to use Ayato.
I don't have time. I don't have. Please die. Fuck.
You can do it. I believe in you.
2 stars. I had 10 seconds left.
Is that 6 overall?
Yeah, that's 6 overall.
Nice.
That's as good as I'm gonna do. I didn't think I'd get 3 stars. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I could get it all. How do I get 10 primo gems? Do I just go to the chasm and open enough chests?
Clouds high. The birds call.
So I can get 2 of them. Oh, wait, no. There's a golden apple on wait, no, I already opened all the chests on this map. Most of them, anyway. And I don't want to do the quest. Anyway. Are you proud of me?
Yeah, I'm proud of you. You did good. This is a pretty tough Spiral Abyss, at least the 6th or the 3rd chamber. So, I'm proud of you for getting 6 stars.
I think the first 2 were meaner to me. Like, overall. I did worse on them.
About to get dicey.
Because at least with those final 2 like those final 2 halves, they were actually mean. Like, nearly impossible for me, but...
Busted.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get out of your dream.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for a light show.
Crap, I did too much to one. Now I have to be careful and not kill it.
Think you can bully me
which is going to be a lot harder than it sounds. It's harder to not kill things than to kill things.
You're using a Diona?
Yes, my Diona is crazy. I love it.
Diona's the weakest healer in the game, by far.
Diona's actually a great support.
And the
okay?
worst shield.
No, she's actually pretty solid in both departments.
No fucking way. I've never seen someone with a good Diona.
Well, you have now, so there you go.
Hold the line.
Be still.
You got this, Wifey. I believe in you.
You're toast.
Yeah, this floor isn't the problem, though. It's all the third floor. That's the only one that matters. I shouldn't even be using my frickin' bursts.
Allow me.
Imagine if bursts didn't have a cooldown and they just had energy.
Well, on some characters that would be crazy broken, on others it would mean nothing.
Yeah, if I could, like, my Singjo regenerates his ult before he can even pop it. So, I could just stack Singjo. But, like, on Kokome that wouldn't do much, because he doesn't have a burst, and it's just an effect. Like,
Well,
but
she
imagine
does.
stacking Ayaka ults, or Yulo
Oh
ults,
my
or
gosh.
Zhongling ults, or...
Well, honestly, okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I don't even really use Zhongli's ult when I use him. Like, my damage, whenever I use him with other characters, is better
I
than
said
his ult.
Zhongling, but...
Oh, Zhongling. Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I totally
always
misheard.
get-
That's my
it's,
bad.
It's fine. No, but I get tripped up over it too, because Zhongling and Zhongli. Yunfei? Yunfei's birthday. Why do all the cute pyro girls get their birthdays put together? Please was yesterday.
Oh, look at that 68k with Yoimiya. Oh, that's glorious.
Happy birthday, Yunfei.
91k? Yoimiya's cracked.
Yoimiya is cracked. I swear, it really didn't do for justice. The previews. Speaking of, did I ever do the previews this update? I don't think I did. Test run. I did. No, I did Cosmos and I didn't do Hazes. I'll try Hazes since I've never played it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Happy birthday, Yonsei. Chilling.
Gotcha. Everybody stand back. The fuse is lit.
Yeah, 26k with a basic attack. That's pretty good.
Busted.
How is it that I have more viewers now after midnight than for most of the stream?
It's possible you have an audience that is part of just not in our country.
That's very true. Actually, I know.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe you have a popping off Ireland.
Well, I do know that someone who's watching is from Serbia, actually. So that's pretty cool.
Okay. Yeah, that is a lot of. That is very far ahead of us. So.
Yep.
Yeah. I got one free Acquaint Fate roll. Watch it be a 5-star. Watch me have the streamer luck.
Ooh. Alright. Okay. Whew. It's time.
It was a Throwing Tales of Dragon Slayers. Anyway.
Oof. Okay.
I mean, that is the best 3-star book, but it's also a 3-star book, so...
Isn't it like the best 3-star weapon, period?
Yeah.
Pretty
by
much.
a long shot.
I mean,
yeah.
The only thing that even
but
comes...
hey, it gave me another Acquaint Fate, so I'm pulling again. It's fucking blue. It's a sharpshooter's out.
Oh no. Poor Uda. You'll get better stuff next time. There. I'm giving you virtual head
There
pats.
won't be a next time.
Here. I'll crap, you're not actually. Why is reactive not showing you? That's probably because we're in like a
Sure,
direct
I've
call
forgotten
instead of a
Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it.
Yeah, I can't really go in and fix it right now.
Oh, no wonder I'm not getting 5 stars. I got the Skyward Blade like fucking 20 rolls ago. So, yeah. I need to start saving up for temples, but I don't have it. I don't have the patience or the energy in me. It takes like 2 weeks. Praxis, are you muted? Did you mute? Hold on.
The insolence shall be
Praxis.
punished.
The wind moves me, as one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy.
The depths beckon.
Purging transgressions. Gotcha. This is Her Majesty's gift.
I'm the frying pan.
Mirror images to
Fine, little cat. I see you're talking, but you aren't making noise.
I'm a dumb.
You did mute.
Yes, I had muted for a bit because my roommates were being a little noisy.
Oh, okay.
So.
The insolence shall be
Ah, jeez.
Allow me.
Frickin'.
into the wind.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Falling leaves. Adorn my Kamisato of Suyu. Cascade.
Crap.
Transgressions. I'm the frying pan. It's billowing surge.
Out of my sight.
Oh my goodness, that's cool. I didn't even fully know that.
Stop.
Her Majesty's gift.
Be still.
I mean, but if I want to run Noblest of Lies and Wander Street Ningguang, I mean, all I need is a pass.
Mind the danger.
Oh my gosh, I hate this frickin' slowing water so much. Come on. Okay, I actually did clear the first half faster with this team than my other team somehow. Presumably because Kazuha is cracked. Okay, so... Crap.
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fire hazard.
I'm not quite
74K.
but I do think I'm feeling weak.
85.9K. Oh yeah, this is...
Here come the fireworks.
I'm doing it. I'm making stuff happen.
You are gaming so hard. Oh, was that a 61K?
There was like, oh
1
jeez,
second game
terrible
on?
timing. Oh no, this might have killed it for me. Ah, I'm still alive. Still.
It's okay. You still have a minute. You can borderless window Genshin. I think it's automatically in borderless window. I think that's what they're supposed to do. I think so. Anyway. Hold on.
I'm whipping so hard. I'm being such a dum dum.
Graphics. Yes. Yes. It normally runs in. I think it runs pretty natively in 1920 by 1080 window. There are options for every thing, from 640 by 480 to 3840 by 1060. So it has everything from like fucking.
Oh, I'm doing terrible.
It has 4 pixels and it has 4K.
Here comes the cat. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Goes the ship down. Time for a light show.
Okay, I gotta burst it down really fast.
Oh
no!
Borderless, but you can run it in
I was like
in HD.
3 seconds short. If I hadn't wasted my Yelan ult because I thought, like an absolute dummy, that there would be whatchamacallit, that I would have a nice damage window at a specific point in time in the fight there, then I would have done just perfectly. Crap! I hate these guys. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? It wouldn't let me out of the way. It wouldn't let me switch characters. Oh. As far as I can tell, Mystic Guard, it's not... I don't think it's borderless full screen. Or maybe it is, because, like...
I tried to answer that earlier. If you run in 4K, it's full screen, but you can choose to run it borderless in 1920 by 1080 or below. So
the options seem...
I have it in borderless window.
Yeah, the options seem to change a little bit, depending on which, like, what your computer specs are.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah.
Okay, how am I not...
Be still. Well, that is 4K.
Well, cruising time.
But, we'll put it back down to 1980.
This freaking freeze team. My Kazuha doesn't pull them in enough. Oh, it's the worst.
Let's move out. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
My window fucked up when I tried going from full screen back to borderless. I think I have much left to do anyway. I think I'll just watch you. Maybe go back and play some Minecraft. That's an extra long all the time.
Okay, I killed the cryo dudes. Now I can focus 100% on this pain in the butt.
Lovely asshole.
Nice and spicy.
Be still.
Got you.
The depths beckon.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Oh, my frickin' first run was so quick.
Apparently I'm quiet for chat.
Oh, you are?
Which is strange, because I'm screaming. I am screaming.
I don't know why that is. I can try to turn you up in the voice call. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe. It normally sets people at default, or like max volume by default, right?
Well,
I normally have to turn down people. I think I have you turned down even.
Is that better?
Just a little.
For people...
Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. Keep chat.
Alright, well, I have a bit less time on this attempt, but I think if I don't dummy it up, I might have a shot.
I think you do have a shot.
Okay.
Try your best, Taxi. I won't be disappointed in you either. I know you're beautiful. You'll get it eventually. I did notice when I was listening to myself in the thing that I was a little quiet, but I thought I was just not speaking well enough.
Off we go. Quietly now.
Shake it and stir it.
Okay, I think it's about to do the swirly attack. Nope, not the swirly attack. I can attack him. Crap, get over here.
A little better. Okay, that's good. As long as you can hear me okay. I don't need to be as loud as practice. is our main focus, and she is lucky.
A festive reprise! Scratch, look at you, Boo Down!
Let's light it up! Quietly now.
Fire hazard!
Crap.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, please
Adventure
don't
time.
waste
Off
that
we
with
go.
the swirl. Oh. I'm mad. Chat. I'm mad on the internet.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think I have enough damage now.
It takes a lot to make my tracks.
Time for a light show!
Crap. If I had not frickin' blown my load a little earlier, I would have had it. Ah, this is so close. I know I can do it. I just need to, like, not... You know, maybe Elemental Mastery is better than the 40% attack at this point.
Maybe. I mean, obviously diminishing returns on like COD Hub, but on Young and IS that was probably is better.
I mean, it's gonna do... Crap! No! Stop! Stop
Other than the fact that he
freezing
just got
me!
hit a bunch, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
If it stopped freezing you,
I didn't kill him
everything
quickly
would be
enough.
Yeah.
Like,
They gotta die a lot faster. If they put up their shields, it might be game over.
Yeah. Okay. I need to wait so that Kokomi's abilities cool down, because the frickin' Mirror Maiden has to have slowing water, and I hate everything about that.
Hate everything about something.
Okay, no,
Not
that
just,
wasn't
not
enough.
just some things, but everything.
Okay. This time, for sure, all of my ability cooldowns are...
Oh my god, I finally got your circle thing on Twitter in my recommended, because for some reason you never show up in my recommended or in my notifications, which is tragic, because I have you on notifications and followed, obviously. So, but I saw the circle and it was the first time I've been in your circle.
Wind strike.
Crap!
Melia's on your outer circle. I don't see Cordia on your circle.
Her Majesty's gift.
I hate this fight. Die. Okay. Alright. I think my damage is high enough that as long as I don't get too overeager and do things too early, I should be fine.
Praxis, you didn't put Cordy in your circle on Twitter.
She's in the inner circle. What are you talking about?
No.
Yeah, she should be. I think she changed her PFP.
Yeah, it looks the same. To me. Maybe. No, to me it still looks like what it was before. Oh no, you're right. It just hasn't updated. No, you're right. She is. I am a little insulted that Candy is on the other circle, but you guys haven't.
Well, to be fair to Candy, she does have a big time difference.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm sure when she gets back, she'll hang out with people. And she's loved.
I hate this.
She got 2 more times with it. Because my girlfriend being on your outermost circle, or like my wifey, it does hurt. I want to fall to these wifeys and stuff.
Okay, if it goes underground again, like right now, I'm dead.
Damn it. Damn it.
Ah, not quite enough.
Off we go.
Crap. Yeah, it's over. I don't think there's any way I can do it.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna stall with his AoE thing.
Well,
if he didn't stall with your AoE, you had a chance. But...
yeah, I'll try again some other time. It's like
we have
after
been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's after 12:30, so we should start wrapping things up. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Let's see whom.
Asterisk is on strength.
Time to go.
Let's see.
Kine is streaming. Maybe I can give him a raid for once. I love Kine. He's such a nice, dense, foxy boy, as I got him to say.
Oh, hold on. I wanna participate in the raid, but I accidentally clicked out of your stream.
Oh no! Get back in quick. I'm not quite ready to raid just this second. You have a moment.
Yeah, I came back. I want my channel plate. Dang it! I'm your wifey. I need to.
Add Astra Abyssal.
Ooh, I just realized there's a button for ad breaks. I should probably use that during bathroom breaks and stuff.
Bathroom breaks, yeah.
To try and get rid of pre-roll
make
ads.
money.
Well, it's not even about making money. Like, apparently they force you to run pre-roll ads, I guess, if you don't do enough things.
Yeah.
So,
pre-rolls are painful.
All right, so we are going to raid Kine Etsuko. So let's make sure to give him lots of love once we're all ready. Looks like he's watching some videos or something right now.
Alrighty. We love you all, and I love you, Praxy.
Thank you everyone
for having me again.
Oh, thank you so much for joining me on stream, Uda. It's always.
I want to be in all of your streams.
Well, you're
I
certainly
love spending time with you like this.
Aw, I love you too. I love spending time with you as well. Okay, enough mushy stuff. Let's get to the raid.
Okay.
Let's make sure to show Kine some love.
Alrighty. Alright. Looky here.
Okay.
Hello. Hi. You had fun? Or did we have fun?
Ooh, actually, I think, do I have a free sub ready? I don't think I do.
Oh, you don't have a Prime sub yet?
Not at the moment. Oh, wait, no, I do. I do have a Prime sub. Yes.
Ooh, is it going to Kane?
Well, yeah, it's gonna go to Kine. Like, he's he's been staunch supporter of me from the beginning. I gotta support my bro.
Aww.
Also, why is...
Yeah, you're a sweetheart. Okay. Look at all them clips. Prax, subscribe with Prime. Look at you. I'm confused, but thank you. That's so cute. Take my Bezos face. Take my Bezos face. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You did. Look at you! You got the founder! Woo! I'm gonna tweet the thing. I have to follow him. It's only fair. Yuta. We'll go with it.
Oh gosh, I have to watch this clip. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh. Close enough, I think.
Maybe.
At least it's...
I try not to correct people until we get in a voice call because it's all right. It's not as Praxis will do things. Alrighty. Oh, I'm buffering. Yes. Well, you're not on stream, Praxi. You are in a stream, but you're not on a stream. You little looty. I'm suddenly realizing a lot of the people who I support, like, very heavily, like, Kason and, Nimu, I'm not following them at all on...
Same. There's probably so many people that I follow
Because
on
mostly
Twitter, but not
I
on Twitch.
only use Twitch to support my small creator friends.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't even know Nemu or Kason streamed on Twitch. Oh. I hate when it buffers, it doesn't catch up with the stream. It just delays you. I want to be watching it as live as possible. I don't want a delay. I don't care if I miss something. I want the delay. So I normally just pause and unpause, and that puts me back to where we are.
Right.
Oh, they're doing it. Oh. Matsu's got some ideas. I'm gonna do a stretch and a hydrate. Gotta do the posture check. Heck, I needed the posture check. I've been lounging with your cute butt all day. Or all night, I suppose.
Gosh, that was a fun stream.
I'm glad. I hope I make it at least a little bit more enjoyable, at least for you, if not for your viewers.
Well, I absolutely love being with you on stream.
Oh, I love you.
I love you too. Wait, am I already following them, or is it just lag? I'm trying to support Kind's friend Lulu.
Oh, Lulu?
Which is to say, I'm trying to follow her. But there we go. There's the follow button. Okay.
When I saw you live, I was scared I missed you. But like I missed the first like 30 minutes of your stream because I was busy. I realized I was only like a minute and 30 late, and I went, "Oh my goodness, this is the earliest I've ever been."
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I actually. Oh, actually, I think I'm still